Hello, hi, it's me, Rai. I'm back with, yeah, surprise, surprise, Tales of Vesperia. Um, yeah, I'm going to actually try to remember where I'm going. The main things I remember is that we're going to the southern continent, and I think we didn't go to that one beach that's like covered in red flowers for Patty. But other than that, I don't fully remember where the hell we're supposed to take our space whale. Um, so hopefully it all goes well. Also, unfortunately, well, I say unfortunately, but in addition to the badness of I haven't played this game in like forever, I'm also drinking tonight. Not just because it's St. Patrick's Day, but also because I was like, you know what, I'm feeling booze. So, yay, hooray! Transition to this. Hello. Uh, I can spell. There we go. Well, worst case scenario, I'm extremely bad. Well, okay. Worst case scenario, I get stuck on a boss that's like exactly as hard or possibly harder than Bellius? Was that her name? Its name? I don't know. Some of the subtitles said he, and some of the subtitles said she. So, no, not doing that. Options. No. Options. What? Okay, hang on. Okay, just making sure that I... Okay, so I'm on the continent. Where is whale thing? Whale thing. No. Whale thing? Whale thing? Whale thing! Oh, left stick in. Can't do that? Okay. Okay. So we haven't gone here yet, then. We did go here before, but we didn't... Ah! Renastula Hollow. It's certainly the place. Yeah.
そのトートってやつに嘘を教えられたんじゃないの
Rita, come on. Have a little bit of faith. I mean, not a lot of faith, but a little bit of faith.
それか場所を間違えたかね。
待って。
Gonna get attacked by something? Or Judy knows what's up.
ここから空気が流れ込んでるわ。
Aha! Secret passage.
中が空洞になってるんだな。
Smack it open.
どいて。
Or that.
開きました。
Secret dungeon? I really hope I'm not, like, behind this place's level.
全く誰かね、こんな意地悪したのは。
A pirate that's hunted by the entire world?
蓋してあったのかもね。
Also that.
ぐわ、俺様狙い撃ち。ひどいな、ジュディスちゃん。
Patty remember something?
なんでもないのじゃ。ちょっと暗いのが怖かったのじゃ。
Nah, something's up. She's just not telling us.
怖いなんて子供だね。あんたが言うか
I mean, look who's talking, Rita, you're 15!
怖かったらここで待っててもいいぞ。
平気じゃ。行くのじゃ。
Okay. What is my composition? Good. I was like, is that the... Yeah. Enter. Dungeon time? Well... We certainly looking like dungeon. but I don't see any monsters. That's either a really good sign or a really bad sign. Generally speaking, no monsters means either absolutely gonna get buggered by a boss in the near future.
何
Is that a grave? It is a grave.
何この石こんな場所にこんなたくさん気持ち悪い
Rita's afraid of cemeteries, apparently.
これってまさかお墓
Yep.
やっぱり場所間違えたんじゃないんかね。
No, it's definitely the right place. There's a freaking grave with a pirate hat that matches Patty's on it.
だとしてもこんなにいっぱいどうして
They
こんなところに
died.
しかもすごい数
Must have been a big crew.
まさかクリティア族の町への道探しに来てこんなところに来ちまうとはな。
何か書いてあるブラックホープ号事件の被害者
Oh.
ここに眠るその死を悼みその死者をここに葬る者なりこれ全部あのブラックホープ号の事件の犠牲者
There's something going on with that, but I don't think we're gonna find out anytime soon.
つまりアイフリードが殺した人のお墓ってことよね
I'm suspicious of that.
確かにでもこんなにとは
I mean, to be fair, there are only like 20 people in the world. Patty?
パティでもうちまさかこんなパティ
いくらなんでも無理ないわ。この年でこの現実を受け止めろって方が無茶だ。
I don't know about that.
この墓誰が建てたんだろう
Probably Ifreed.
さあ事件の生き残りがいたとかな。
でもなんてこと
The pirate hat makes me wonder, though.
私はミョルゾの鍵を探すわ。あなたたちはここにいて。
Oh?
一人で
No, Judy, you're not going off by yourself.
こんなパティを連れ回すわけにはいかないでしょ。
Okay, fair,
魔
but...
物の気配もね。俺たちも行こう。ラピード、パティを見ててやってくれ。
The goodest boy. Ooh. Yeah, woo, buddy. Now, here's the real question. Yuri's correct in saying there aren't any monsters nearby, but... Oh, where are you? Anchor circlet. Only for Patty, of course. Hey, we're gonna give you this hat for the character that's gonna leave your party. Well, at least we got the sorcerer's ring still working. Dead end number 2?
行き止まりだね
Looks can be deceiving, Carol.
やっぱおっさんの言う通り間違えちまったのかもな。
でもここ以外に赤い花が咲く岸辺なんてなかったよね。
Yeah?
ちょっといいかしら。
Another fake wall? Maybe one that only opens for Critians?
時をまやかし。我選ばれし民。汝が待ちわびし者なり。
Take a shot.
扉何したの
She opened an illusion that's only for her people.
クリティア族には物に込められた情報を読み取るナギンクという古い力があるの。その力
Interesting.
でこの扉を隠していた岸壁の幻惑を取り除く紐を読み取ったの。
I'm inclined to believe her, but also inclined to be suspicious as piss.
なるほどな。トートのやつが言ってたクリティアにしか開けられない扉ってこれ。
さあ、中に
Whoops,
入りましょう。
accidentally finger slipped. No. We're gonna go to the left first this time, because I want to see if there's treasure. You know what they always say, plot second, treasure first. And by they, I mean me. Giving me 2 unique items for Patty in an area where she's leaving the party. Now, of course, this area is clearly significant to Patty and her memories and Ifrit and everything. But at the same time, it begs the question of, you know, why are you giving me this? Well, sometimes you walk into a room and it screams boss. Sometimes you walk into a room and the words boss are just in like bright, glowing neon text that's beamed directly into your brain.
もしかしてこれがミョルゾへの扉の鍵かな。
そうね。鐘って言ってたから。
That's a
き
bell?
っとこれよね。
I guess it's a bell. It's crystally. It's got, you know, a dinger in the middle. Bell enough, I suppose.
にしてもなんで金の隠し場所にお墓が作られてんのかね。
It's a very good question.
偶然ね。
No, it's not, Judy.
かもな。墓を作ったやつはここが金の隠し場所だなんて知らなかったんだろう。
Yuri, come on. Were you born yesterday?
あんな風に扉が見えなかったんだから仕方ないよ。
Doubt.
もしかして洞窟の入り口を塞いだのはあのお墓を作った人かも。何のために？
さあな。単なる墓荒らし対策か、それとも何か隠さなきゃならない別の理由があったのか。
確かにトートは洞窟の入り口のことは何も言ってなかったし、そうかもね。
わざわざこんな偏僻なとこに葬る。本当にそれだけでやるかね。
See, Raven's suspicious too, which, that's when you know shit's fucked, is when me and Raven are thinking the same thing.
なんであれ、目的の金も手に入ったし、とりあえずパーティーのところへ戻ろう。
Now, that said,
あのお墓の人たちやっぱりアイフリードがやったんでしょうか。
who knows?
かもしれないな。
パティ。
それがあいつの知りたかった現実だ。
そうね。でも彼女にとってあまりにも心の準備も何もなさすぎた。
Maybe.
そうだな。早いとこ戻ってやろうぜ。
I will say, there's no fights all the way up to this, which has me very anxious. It's like, you know, the fact that we picked up the bell and there's no boss, and we're going back to meet up with our party member, that's like, I'm expecting, like, a 50-foot iron golem with a giant dildo sword to come descending from the heavens and then just horribly bugger me. Or something like that. I know, right?
ラピド、ご苦労さん。目的のものは手に入れてきたぜ。
Patty, you coming?
パティ、立てるか？行くぞ。
もう行くんか。大丈夫です。もう平気。
Fine is a relative term.
無理すんなよ。
Gonna take the hat. Cypher?
いけるか？あいつ、もしかして。
Hmm. Wasn't Cypher the guy from Final Fantasy VIII? Or am I thinking of someone else? Or a name that's very similar? Oh, Anchor Circlet. E. Feather coat. Marine suit. Okay. Okay, so she does have a... And then... Okay. Sure. Oh yeah, Alembic. That's the thing that Alteration Dude had in Skyrim that he was constantly losing, that he gives you like 50 gold and a freaking crap soul gem for. So we're just leaving? I'm a little anxious about this. That this whole cave has led to no boss fight. Like, the more stuff you get to do, and then it turns out there's not a big boss fight coming to bugger you, that is... Do we just... Ah, return to field map. There we go.
あとは手に入れた金をエゴソーの森ってとこで鳴らせばいいだけだな。
Where was Igathor Forest?
そうね。
ユーリ、話があるのじゃ。
Huh.
なんだ？
うちはこの辺りでみんなとバイバイしたいのじゃ。
Patty, we just got you new equipment. Not that I use you, but at the same time. You gonna just take my new equipment and leg it?
そろそろユーリたちと別れる潮時なのじゃ。
Well, okay.
本気か？
なぜ突然私たちと一緒に行くのが嫌になったんです？
What, is she gonna reveal that she's been Ifrit all along and that she thinks that she murdered everyone or
そう
something?
いうわけではないのじゃ。もしアイフリードのことで僕たちに気兼ねしてるんだったら、これ以上迷惑をかけるのは嫌なのじゃ。
Fair enough.
たとえみんなが気にしてなくても、うちが嫌なのじゃ。
I mean, I kind of get where Patty's coming from. I routinely feel bad about shit that people are like, you know, I don't care.
パティ。何を今さら。
You're not wrong, Rita, but at the same time, eh.
リタ？
どいつもこいつも迷惑なやつばっかじゃない。
She's got a point.
あんた一人いたくらいでこの集団で何が変わるのよ。リタね。
本当にやるべきことを優先させるためだってなら引き止めやしないんだけどな。
うちは
パティちゃんいなくなったらちょっち寂しいわね。
Raven has a way with words, I suppose.
もうここまで一緒に来たら遠慮なんかなしだよ。
You know, Kazuar, I'm not surprised you're gonna make that joke, but, you know, it is going okay. Although, I haven't actually had to fight anything in this game yet, so I'm a little worried about that. I sort of remember how combat goes in this game, but I'm also like, am I ready to fight something that's probably gonna be, like, a pretty tough boss in the near future? Signs point to no, but who knows? But, yeah. I'm mostly hanging together fine today. Basically, I was just kind of a little bit late today because of 1, food, and 2, my friend Lynn is streaming, and I was hanging out in her stream for a bit while I was eating and having a couple of beers prior to me starting my own stream. So, we just got Patty new equipment, and she's trying to leave our party, which is very rude, but at the same time, you know, right?
一緒に
Happens.
砂漠も越えたしたくさん一緒に戦いました
That desert was a fucking bitch, Estelle. You got a point.
それにその答えは何もこんな場所で出さなくてもいいんじゃないかしら。
I still have a lot of anxiety about that desert. It was really terrible.
ま、ここで抜けられると船を動かせなくなって俺たちも困っちまうしな。
Huh. I'd forgotten that she's been canonically driving the ship the whole time.
うちは
少し頭冷やしてから考えてみな。それで出た答えなら好きにしたらいい。
But also, we have a space whale, so maybe he could just drive?
それまではとりあえず一緒に来ればいいんじゃないか。
分かったのじゃ
Hmm.
じゃあエゴソーの森だね
Where is that?
不審者を排除してあの鐘を鳴らせばいいのよね
Yeah, but where is it? I would not want to see what my own personal title list would be, to be honest. Oh, hello.
パティ大丈夫でしょうか
記憶がなくてじいさんが何やったか知らないのにあんな現実だけ見せられたらめげるでしょうよ。
なんか痛々しくてなんて声かけてあげればいいのか
ほっとくのが一番よ、こういう時は。
ラピード
Aw, doggo.
ラピードどうしたのじゃ
He's a good boy.
ラピードな
こういう時ワンコはいい話し相手なのよね。
Very
そ
true,
れで
Raven.
パティが少しでも気持ちの整理がつけばいいんですけど
You know, Raven is smart sometimes, even though he's other times a pervert and other times an idiot. Okay. So... Is this Igothor Forest? Or... No, this is just a... Yep.
覚悟してください
Kinda had that coming to me. Dang it.
こんな感じでどう
Lovely.
いや、お見事。
Oh, right. Carol and Raven have learned new skills. Wait, what is that thing over there, though? Carol... Okay. Oh my bugger, this. That's one thing that's a bit of a pain about this game. Now, of course, a lot of the Tales games do shit like this. Excuse me, also. Sure. I think Raven is close to being out of weapons at the moment, though. But it's also worth noting that I don't use Raven, like, ever. I think the only... Oh, hello. Ooh, it's one of those item... Whoops, crap. It's one of those item nodes. Ooh, boy. Oh, no, those things look like that boss that was very extremely upsetting. I still have a little bit of PTSD about that boss. It was the first boss that spanked the crap out of me. That angry, horrible, mutated dog boss.
Oh, I have the PTSD.
PTSD about a boss in this
終
game.
わったかな
Like, are you really surprised that this game that's beaten my ass at several occasions has given me mild PTSD when I see certain enemy types?
No.
Oh, there you go. Okay, Summon Space Whale. Okay. Is there like a... Okay. Library. Is there like a location library? No. Go to the next page. No, but I wanna... Egothor Forest, you say?
By the way, Nightwave reset, so there's new weekly challenges.
No, I know. I'm just not playing Warframe tonight.
I know. I'm just telling you in case you didn't know.
Oh, no. I was very well aware of that, but I do appreciate it. Is this Egothor Forest? Oh, hey! First try! Master of... I don't know. Unlocking?
Not stealth.
Listen. One day Skyrim will have all of the mods cricket, and I will show you my true mastery of stealth. Which is going to just basically include me going stealth and busting down the door.
思ってたよりのどかで気持ちのいいとこじゃない。わ、意外。暗くてジメジメした研究室が好きなんだとばっかり。
I mean, we did discover Rita, like, literally buried in books, if I remember correctly. Like, we dug her out of a pit of books. Which is actually, like, not that uncommon, a trope in JRPGs and Japanese media.
何もない時に来てみたかったです。
What?
Someone
being covered in books?
Yeah, somebody that is such a bookworm that they are literally buried in books.
あれだな。謎の集団が持ち込んだブラスティアってな。
オブローブラスティアじゃない。
Is that a Blastia?
謎の集団って何なんです？
それは詳しく聞けなかったけど、とにかくミュルゾへの生き方を教える代わりに。
Fuck off, Microsoft. I don't need to fix my account problem. It's totally fine. Oh, sweet, infinite pistol ammo.
Oh man, don't even get me started on account problems. I fixed my Blizzard account, by the way. And I will say, yo, props to the person that did the customer support for Blizzard, because they were like, yeah, we know your account probably didn't get, like, fully broken into and your email isn't compromised, but at the same time, you know, here are some things that you can actually look into, blah, 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 and here are some, suggestions for what you could do for this in the future. And I was like, thank you. And I was like, hey, thanks for letting me hook up my SMS to my account so quickly, considering that. But also, I had to send Blizzard a fucking copy of my driver's license.
Nice.
Yeah, and this is how fucking old I am. That when I was like, shit, how do I do this? What am I gonna do? Go downstairs and use the scanner to take a picture of my, like, ID and then scan it and then upload it to Imager and then, well, Imgur, whatever you want to call it, and then, you know, give the link in a thing to Blizzard, and then it was like, no, you stupid fuck, pull out your phone and take a picture of it. It's very rare that I'm ever asked to give, like, a copy of my ID, so I kind of just froze up and thought of an old school method. But the good news is that my Blizzard account is slightly more secure, and the person that tried to steal my account has had their personal details, like, blocked from Blizzard. Of course, it was probably a burner phone, but at the same time, you know, someone hooked up their mobile phone to my account.
どうなのかしら。それでいいならそうするけど。
Because just as an FYI, for anyone that hadn't looked at my Twitter or my ravings on Discord, yeah, my Blizzard account got broken into. Not that I play that much stuff that often, because nobody ever invites me for Overwatch. Single tear rolls down my face.
Does anyone even care about Overwatch in our group? Let's be honest.
I do.
I don't.
Okay, well, why don't you invite us?
Don't let people invite you. You can invite people, right?
Like, the reverse is also true, like...
Dreg never wants to play it, though. And I don't know if you have it, Blooper. Do you have it?
I do.
Oh, okay.
In fact, I remember specifically Hobby advising me not to buy it because he didn't think I'd be the type of person to play it more than... or as much as everybody else that was interested in it at the time. Because I mostly bought it to, you know, to be involved, and turns out he was right.
Well, I was playing
and I don't feel sour about it. It was a fulfilling $40 experience that I don't regret. My only regret is we didn't play it more, because I mean, I will forever have that option, and similar to you, I'm also not asking people to play Overwatch, but I didn't get it to play for myself. I got it for helping other people, having people to play with.
That said, I've played, like, almost exclusively Lucio, and I need to get better at other characters. Especially since there are so many characters that have been added since I haven't really played that much. But I will say, I should probably ask Lara if... and I think Jen plays it too, and so I should bug both of them about whether or not we could squad up for it, or just also, like, hey, do you know other people that play Overwatch that could... Shut up, Rita! I'm not actually, like, having... I'm basically paused at the moment in dialogue, and Rita is just tapping her right foot anxiously this whole time, and I'm like, you cool it. I'm having a conversation. But yeah, you have a point in that I could just ask people to play Overwatch, and worst case scenario, everybody's like, nah, and I just go play, like, Warframe or Path of Exile or something. Or Disgaea 5. I really want to play more of that. I haven't been playing any in my off time.
I hate trends as much as the next guy, but...
I don't.
Some trends...
We got the Robo. We got the Robo Blooper. F to pay respects to Blooper.
He shouldn't be doing. He shouldn't be doing this if he's not on the road, which I don't think he is.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I just assume, like, sometimes Blooper is a robot and the world is a vampire.
Yeah.
Oh, you are on the road.
Yeah.
Okay. Garrick was saying...
I'm hands-free, don't worry.
No, that wasn't what... You turned into a robot after you were like, I don't even remember how your sentence went. But it was one of those sentences... It was one of those sentences where you said the entire subject and didn't get to the predicate. And the entire predicate was cut off and, like, a little bit...
Basically, what I'm saying is, like... You know, the idea, the feeling behind, like, this sucks is warranted, but the statement is hard to validate when it's like, you gotta put work on the other end too. Kind of like the bullshit saying, like, to motivate, you need to be motivated. Like, it's a vicious circle that you gotta just jumpstart somehow on one end or the other, or else the whole system fails.
Well,
it definitely needs, like, both parties. And if it doesn't, well, it's like, you know, I wanted to play a bunch of Warframe and everybody else didn't, but now it's the reverse is true. Everybody wants to play Warframe, and I'm like, I just want to play Skyrim.
I mean, I want to play Skyrim too, but the problem is, like, Dreg is like, you need to be patient, right? And I'm like, okay, Tales of Vesperia it is.
Or just suck it up and play vanilla, like me.
And me.
Nah.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get gas.
Sure. I'm gonna continue this cutscene so that Rita will stop anxiously tapping her foot. But know, Rita, that you are probably the most me of all the characters, which sets a very worrying precedent that I'm identifying with a 15-year-old girl.
So, 期待してるわ。
What's wrong with that?
It's a little weird for a 30-year-old man to identify the most with the 15-year-old girl.
I don't see that weird.
You don't think so?
No.
Oh. Fair enough. I mean, I will say, of the characters in this game, she is probably the most likely to be a character I would create in a game. Well, I don't know. Repeat is up there, too. I really like dog with, like, a sword for a tail. But also, mismatched fashion anime teenage mage is definitely my aesthetic for a lot of games.
行くのじゃ。
Although I will say, Yuria is... Yuria? Wow, that is Black Desert Online coming out. Yuri is... There we go. The character I enjoy the most of all the characters in this game. And that's not even just, like, familiarity.
どうなんでしょう。
簡単にはいけないようになってる気がするけど。
ミョルゾなんて町の存在は聞いたこともなかったくらいだし
very
ね。
secret, which
こ
means
ん
it's
な
gotta
と
have
ころに
some
町
great
があるっ
gear.
て知られてたらもっと賑わってそうなもんだろ。
そうじゃないってことは、なかなか険しい道のりってことかもしれないわね。どうしてそんな場所にクリティア族は町を作ったんだろう。
人目を避けたい理由でもあったんじゃねえか。
ま、自分の目で見りゃはっきりするでしょうよ。
I was gonna say to hide from persecution, so what Yuri said is pretty close. I swear I'm not trying to miss-aim with the Sorcerer's Ring on purpose.
飛ばしていきますか。
灼熱の光を持ってヤギなる番号を滅せよ。
Dang it.
その壮麗たる放射力光の残骸を破裂マークも圧倒するブレードラン。避けられないわよ。オープラン狙撃戦。
Huh?
ゲズが光を放つゲズが前方を阻む障害をつなぐキックブレイク。
勝利の合図、行きます。
ほい。はい。いい感じだな。
Unbig Gale. Okay, so what else do you still have anything else on this weapon to learn, Yuri? He does not. Okay. I'm a little bit worried about the fact that it's got slightly lower attack, but, you know, maybe I'll be fine. Ooh, probably should do this one first then. Because I'm a little worried about... Is Vorpal? Vorpal is ice. Okay. Spine Ripper first. Then go over here. Panacea bottle, that's... Not super promising? I think yeah!
Yeah?
I hit the enemy with the shot of the thing that I always miss with.
Nice.
Like, basically, it's a 3D shooter kind of mechanic, and I'm rubbish at those with the controller. And also, it's kind of awkward to aim, just in general.
I suggest Viagra.
My doctor's actually talked to me about using that medication before. And if I ever wind up with a partner that actually wants to have sex, I might actually have to.
What if the partner is you?
What?
I don't really want sex, so, you know. Like, at this point in my life, I view sex as more of a chore than something I'm interested in. But I'm also, like,
Very depressing.
I'm also 30 at this point. So, you know. But it's also worth noting that I do take medicine that specifically, like, inhibits that kind of stuff anyway. So, you know, it could also be a, you
I
know...
was this close to honking at you because you were being a kind of a cunt. Whatever
Sorry.
you were. Oh my god.
No,
This person's like, hey, is it okay if I just back up while there's traffic that wants to go by? And she saw me raise my hand to, like, fucking lay on the horn. I was like, yeah. That's how badly you upset me. Alright, time to get myself a Hoover vacuum.
Oh, you're vacuuming out your car?
No,
That's probably
I need one.
What?
I need one because our vacuum cleaner that we currently have doesn't give the suck as good as the current vacuum that we have.
I mean, I will say, you know, if you could come and pick up our vacuum cleaner, you know, it might actually get some use. And I say that
I mean,
Blooper is halfway across the country along with you, Ryan.
I mean, if you want to pay for the shipping cost or the plane ticket and the carry-on, I mean, sure, why not?
That's why I said if you were gonna come and pick it up.
Hey, we could go for good coffee that doesn't taste like burnt ribs.
I like coffee.
Oh, burnt smoked ribs. Okay.
No, my mower's down again. Yes, I have a mower because well, I just built this mower, so it's mainly for mastering.
I mean, you want to talk mastering, man? I just started construction of a my final K drive. I will say also, I was thinking about remaking my crap. I don't know what it's called. What's the Orkin board called? Needle nose?
Pliers.
Maybe. Oh, hey, it's the Imperial cunts. Sure. I'm gonna just, you know, walk off to the side and not just stick a sword between your freaking helmet-plated eyes.
Oh, we forgot the gather mask because apparently it's 3 this time.
Oh, you're doing a mobile defense?
Yeah.
Is that one of the challenges for this week?
Yes, along with opening relics. So we're doing,
Dude, opening relics is like, you know...
I thought you were done with Vesperia.
No. I just stopped playing it for a while. I got distracted by basically Skyrim.
Did you read my plans to shield the world in Skyrim?
Oh, to ruin the game's economy by reverse pickpocketing?
Yeah.
Yeah, see...
Like, I have so much, like, wealth in terms of assets now, that I'm like, well, I do need to legendary pickpocketing repeatedly, as this is my only way of getting my perks. So, and I got a crap load of gems now. Like, I could just reverse pickpocket the planet.
Well, see, here's where you and I differ, in that I would never do that. I would go around to all of the different places selling all of the stuff, but at the same time, also, I've been playing with mods. Well, I was until the mods all broke, and now I'm not playing at all.
It's not the mods, SKSC broke.
Oh, well...
So now that has to update to.
SKSE got updated the night after the freaking patch. The problem is,
yes,
and I was talking
that
to
may
Greg
be the
about
case, but they still have to fucking fix it.
Well, no,
it's not instant.
Apparently, it's certain mods with DLL or something like that. It seems like it actually has to be specific mods that update. That's the thing. At least from the impression Dreg gave me when he told me Riot.
That's not how I saw it.
But I could be wrong. Also, progressing cutscene.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. This is a game that's story driven as opposed to like
I
us
was-
just talking while I'm mincing corpus.
There's no vacuum cleaner inside this vacuum cleaner box. Exactly.
Call an attendant?
Yeah. Something's not right.
Also, the one thing that really is a pain in the ass is that I really need to go searching through the bottom of my car, but I can't, as opposed to just vacuuming it, because I lost the back to one of my earrings like 3 or 4 months ago, and I don't have the back strength to go digging around on the carpets of my car looking for the damn thing. Now, you might just be like, right, just get new earrings. And I'm like, yes, but I've got new earrings like 3 times. Now, admittedly, like, one of the times was, you know, the back fell down the sink. One of the times was Lacey ate the back. And the third time is, you know, it accidentally got flicked off while I was, like, messing with my ear.
Who needs earrings when you have toothpicks? Just, like, put them through your ears.
I'm not gonna put toothpicks through my
And then,
ears.
like, wet the wood enough, and then, like, tie a knot with the toothpick. I don't know, dude. We're just saying stuff.
No, I know.
Because
I'm
trying
just,
not to be frustrated by the fact that there's no vacuum in that vacuum cleaner box.
I'm just saying, dude. Talk to the customer service people. Oh, we're gonna fight these dudes? Oh, yeah, we're gonna actually just murder these dudes. Sick.
This is... Is this exterminate? Okay, I can switch ranks.
Oh, you're not doing just mobile defense. You're doing a sortie?
No.
Oh. These guys are mages, maybe?
Like, I got work to leave to in, like, an hour, and there's no clerk as far as the eye can see.
Now let's... That night... Oh. Okay, that guy's almost dead. Good. Judy, you take care of him. Oi! Get back here! The only mages that are allowed to live are mine!
False.
That's the rules. I don't make them. I just tell everyone that they need to abide them or die.
Yeah, the rules that you made, but deny because you don't want them to know that you made them. Selfishly.
You are correct in that, yes, I made the rules, and you are correct in that I'm being selfish, but you are also correct in that I'm going to enforce the fuck out of them. I know, right, Yuri? We're off to a great start. See, Judy knows what's up, but at the same time, I feel like she's smiling, but at the same time, she's smiling with one of those stabby intents. Like, I have a feeling that at some point we're gonna just have to murder the crap out of Flynn. Rita is still tapping her foot, even though I can't see it this time. I can see her stockings going back and forth. That's not a euphemism.
Leg. I would have said the body part instead of the clothing, which would make more sense.
Well, her entire right leg is covered up in a stocking.
Yeah, so you say leg and not stocking. The body part is moving, not the clothing.
So... Oh, so she actually blocked that attack that we got shot with. Or maybe was shot with?
みんなが危ないと思ったら力が勝手に。
Also, Estelle, your power, like, kills the world, apparently.
力が無意識に感情と反応するようになり始めてるんだわ。
さっきの攻撃、あれの仕業よね。私たちを狙い撃ちしてきた。
ということは、撃たれるたびにエステルが力を使ってしまうってことね。
Well, I really hope that doesn't mean I have to actually dodge the shots.
そんな私どうしたら。
おいおい、お前は俺たちを助けてくれたんだぜ。
そうだよ。まともに食らったらイチコロ間違いなかったもん。
I don't know, we're decently high level. I feel like we probably could have taken at least one hit from that.
悪いのは撃ってきた奴らだよ。
I mean, Carol has a point. At the same time, I feel like this is definitely gonna, like, lead to us having to just, like, shank Flynn.
エステルのことも世界のヤバさも俺たちでけじめつけるって決めただろ。今やってることは全部そのためだ。細かいことは気にすんな。
I mean, I agree with Yuri in the whole let's not worry about the details. But I'm, you know, that kind of person. Yeah, the giant phoenix is probably gonna get ticked, but, you know, shh, don't tell him.
ブラスティアだろうとフェローだろうと丸焼きにされんのは勘弁よ。
なに、簡単な話だろう。要するにあのブラスティアをなんとかすりゃいいってことだ。
Yeah, we blow it up and shank the people around it.
そういうことね。
あのブラスティア使ってる奴ら、怒ってやる。
よし行こう。なるべく目立たないようにな。
Yuri, listen. I am the master of stealth.
No, you're not.
グズグズしてると置いてくぞ。
Just casually walks away from Patty. Wow, that's cold as crap, Yuri.
エステルは私の後ろを離れないでね。ボブローブラスティアの攻撃が来たら、私が魔術で守る。
それじゃリタが危険な目に遭います。
危険なのは全員一緒だから気にしないで。それとも私のこと信じられない？
そうじゃなくて、私はリタが心配なんです。
私はあんたが心配なのよ。あの二人最初はあんなんじゃなかったのにね。
最初の頃の噛み合ってない感じも良かったけど、まあこっちの方が健全でいいんじゃねえか。
うん、僕もそう思う。そこの二人無駄話してると置いてくわよ。こういうところも少しは変わってほしいよ。
Listen, Rita has the very strong essence of Tsun. Stop dodging, you nerd!
畳みかけるわよ。
Freaking mantises.
I really hope Aegis was not waiting for my Moa.
What?
We didn't activate the elevator right away, so I was really hoping Aegis was not waiting for my Moa to get in the elevator.
You know they teleport, right?
Yeah, they teleport. Not sure why he was waiting.
Oi, Scyther, F off.
その総力と紅葉の力を暇つぶしには良かったわ。どんどん強く。
Okay. Equip. No. What? Oh, you learned something from the sandals. Gotcha. Okay, that's fine. Well, the real question is, which one of these is the way forward, and which one of these is the path to treasure? I mean, that's like the one thing that I'm always concerned about. Like, I don't want to accidentally take the correct path. I want to take the path to the treasure. Treasure is the most important thing. Plus, Plus, in a Tales game, you know, going on the path to the treasure also makes it so that you actually get enough gold to buy, or gal, rather, to buy the shit in the next town. And also, you get more, grade. Not that I've... Well, okay. I actually did do New Game Plus on Vesperia and Vesperia, although I haven't, well, no, that is the wrong. Although I haven't actually, finished a game of Fantasia. No, not Fantasia. Symphonia, that's the one that's on PC. For some reason, I've had Fantasia on the mind lately. And... Now, are any of these stronger? No, this is his strongest. Good. Okay. Really, this is a dead end that's like just like in a nub. Okay. No. That looks like a way forward. Dang it. Listen here, you weird celery monster. You need to be larger. I know that the celery monster is like the size of maybe a large, well, no, a small building. But at the same time, the celery monster was not large enough for me to be able to hit it, and that's very important. Ooh. Also, you know, I was just thinking, in that one little skit just a moment ago, Rita's weapon looked less like a scarf and more like a ninja scroll. But Rita's a mage and not a ninja.
So, mages can use scrolls.
Well, no, like, I mean, like, it unrolled like a scroll that, like, is the traditional ninja scroll kind of design. Those aren't
It's a scroll, so what's the point?
It's usually not associated with that type of style for a mage. Like, usually a mage's scroll is much shorter.
Yeah, but there's... Japan has this magic system that they do sometimes.
Where mages and ninjas are the same thing. Yes, I know. I too have seen Naruto.
I'm not talking about ninjutsu. I'm talking about Onmyoji, which is like magic, but they use like scrolls.
No, those use talismans. Those are very different.
I use scrolls to learn them, like this giant-ass book of Skyrim guide where I can look up the Daedric names, but I'm gonna force myself to remember.
Yeah, but that's not Japanese style.
Akaviri's.
Maybe.
No, pretty much is. The blades use fucking katanas.
Using the katana doesn't make you Japanese!
What did you hear that? I didn't say that.
You said that one specific area of people use katanas, and I was like, this is not...
Yes, but that doesn't... Okay. Apparently you got confused.
I mean, is that really anything new for me to be confused? Like, you know, typical Saturday afternoon. Also, today is Sunday. Boy, freaking rude chicken monster. Stop it. Also, I just realized. Oh, I didn't hit it fast enough. These monsters are like all weird chicken monsters. And then celery. Like, they're tiny little, like, chick peeps monsters. And then there are, like, larger, like, actual chicken monsters. All I'm saying is I want chicken.
I'm back. Something about chicken?
Yeah, I'm fighting a bunch of chicken monsters. And it's making me, like, want chicken.
Hey, I have my,
really? Make sure to level strength.
To murder the chicken?
To wield the chicken leg.
Oh.
Ryan has yet to see that yet.
Yeah.
There's a chicken leg. I want to
Do
wield a
you guys
chicken
want
leg.
anything from Fred Meyer?
Wait, is this a Skyrim or another thing?
What?
Sorry, Blooper, I can't hear you. You've gone off into the land of robotics.
He said what?
I was asking if this was a Skyrim or if this is a different game.
What's the different game? Me asking if you want anything from Fred Meyer? It's just self-contained because obviously I can't, like, you know, distance. I mean, my throwing arm's pretty fucking good. I mean, I might be able to throw like a few feet.
Garrett, can you actually understand what Blooper is saying?
No. I knew when he said what, but
all I'm asking is for a little reception, just a little bit.
I don't know. Well, what can I do? The signal is for minor shit.
You just like tell your ISP, well, not your ISP, I guess your phone company, you know, sort it out, bitches, and then you like, you know, punch him in the face. That's usually like my reaction.
Yeah, I'll get right on it. But, you know, I'm not gonna punch T-Mobile. They're actually done pretty good by me.
Yeah, but at the same time, T-Mobile. Like, maybe it's just like a thing in other areas, but like around here, T-Mobile's a fucking joke. I'm sorry, Robo Blooper, I could not hear you.
You live in basically, you know, Republican Brokeback Mountain in the middle of nowhere, so of course T-Mobile's gonna be garbage.
Well, no, I also live in Virginia, which Virginia has the highest concentration of Verizon in the entire country.
Yeah.
So you're not saying that like you're not correct in saying that it's like because I live in the middle of nowhere. No, it's because I live in a state that has the highest representation of another ISP. Or I call them ISPs, but they're phone companies. They're basically the same fucking thing. They're also exactly the same in how much they are trying to invade their privacy and being a bunch of cops. Which, funny enough, my ISP, cops.
On the other side.
Apparently Bear is on Cox now, too. And I was just like, yeah, welcome to Cox. The name is what you get.
I'm like pretty disappointed right now.
You're pretty disappointed that Cox sucks? Nope, sorry, Robo Blooper. I think I can hear the robot actually sighing a little bit, but I don't know if that's Blooper or if nope. We had a Blooper for a second, and now we have a robot. And now we have a chicken. Also, these chickens are weird because they're like fish frog monsters, but they're also clearly chickens. Like, I think there were previously frog monsters in this game that used the same, like, appearance. So these are just reskins, but at the same time, this is a reskin that is now a chicken. Oh, thanks for the save, Rita. Okay. Do we have regular blooper back yet?
I'm here. I haven't gone nowhere.
Oh, I heard a regular blooper for a second of I ain't gone nowhere, and then. Okay. You should. Oh. I mean, it's not like I need Patty. Although if I get Patty, I'm gonna be real salty. Oh yeah, I haven't looked at Rapide's stuff in a while, have I? Does he... Ooh, he actually does have a new skill to learn. That's another one of these weird chicken tadpoles. Lovely. Okay, so we actually have 3 gauges again. Now the real question is this isn't no freaking treasure? Boo! Boo, I say. Wait, where are you? I thought you were a person. You're a bridge, like, strut. One of these days, I'm gonna actually be able to hit these monsters. That day is not today. Wow, freaking Judy's got mad air combos. I bet I'd probably like playing as Judy if I actually could learn her. Just because she seems to have some really good combo potential. And that's kind of like the type of character I like playing. Which, to be fair, usually when I play these kinds of games, I tend to play... Or when I say these kinds of, I mean Tales games. I tend to play as the protagonist, like, for the first entire run. And then I swap to different characters until I find one that I like. Although I will say, I actually, as my main character in, which one was it? Symphonia. Yeah, Symphonia. I played as Lloyd even after I learned all the characters. I was just like, no, Lloyd is the only character that appeals to me. He's got fast, good, mix-up combos, and he feels not sluggish to play, and he doesn't have annoying bullshit like several of the other characters. Like, don't even get me started on Genius. Or Genus, as he's called in the US version. Let's not murder those knights first. Let's go look for treasure. Actually, wait a second. Is there any more treasure? I think I've kind of, like, cleared the mill on the treasure here. No, there was a cave over here. So there was that. Also, I don't know how to get down. Is this the down? No. Is this the down? This is not the down. This is a cave. Stop the... Oh. Okay. Fine, fuck you, cutscene Rita. Stop your Hoplon Blastia. This is what I get for searching for treasure. Yeah. Hi, would you like to be friends? Nope. Oh, that's solved quickly. Okay, no. You are gonna focus on the bishop because bishop is a spellcaster. Sometimes these enemies live way too long for the same one response to being hit. I mean, like, when you do the sound test in Super Smash Brothers, there's like 7 or 8 different types of sounds when you're hit. And there's a reason for that.
まだよ。騎士団だけじゃなく、この子も止めないと意味ないでしょ。この子、ヘルメス式じゃないけど、術式が暗号化されてる。
Wait, it's encrypted. You can't solve this, Rita.
どういうことよ。
Also that. 早い話、暗号機がないと動力を落とすこともできないのよ。
So let's just blow it up.
その暗号とやらを解くのは。
そう簡単じゃないわ。解くとしても時間が必要ね。
Well, do we just blow it up then?
他の方法は。
それほど時間かける必要はなさそうよ。
ちょっと、
なんで？I like that Judy just immediately is like, well, time to stab it. Oh, she threw the spear up and shot a mage out of the tree.
このブラスティアの技師じゃないかしらね。
The Vietnamese mage.
No, he looks more like a KKK member, to be honest.
Well, I said that because he was in the tree.
I mean, fair enough.
Let's see. Rescue missions. And that's all the missions.
I was just following orders. Well, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm gonna just follow the order of, like, you know, we could just, like, break one of your legs off, or chop them off, or, you know, dice your balls up. We have ways of making you talk, and some of those may be killing you.
I probably won't be able to do the Profiteer weekly until... Yeah, I'm still not max rank.
Is it
Did you expect me to be max rank yesterday or today?
No.
No. That's what I thought.
So,
you just have to kill Profiteer while playing with a friend or clanmate, and I can't do that.
Yeah, that is a problem. Yeah.
Maybe in like 3 or 4 days if I don't buy anything else with rep.
I was gonna say, like, 3 or 4 days is probably enough. Assuming you have all of the parts to rank up.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Because for...
I also have the Toroids to level up VS, but I just need to do Profiteer a lot in order to actually rank up.
Yeah, Profiteer is gated by being max rank with Solaris United, but that's just gated by the bonds, whereas the Vox Solaris is gated by the Toroids. Well, and also the Grav Mag parts. I was talking with someone earlier today, and they got really angry because I didn't understand what they were actually struggling with. And I actually meant to offer them, like, hey, would you like me to help you? Because I can just, like, take a couple hours, and we could try to farm. Apparently, the piece they're missing is the Gyromags, which I've heard people talk about being short on Gyromags, but I've only seen, like, 2 cases of it. Gyromags are basically the most common part, by the way. There's, like, the Gyromags, the other thing I don't remember that's, like, the middle commonness, and the repeller systems. And I'm just gonna say this right now. I have, like, 70 gyromags and 0 repellers. Also, building a grav mag is a pain in the ass. You get one given to you by the story, so I really hope you have a really good and super pimped out Arcwing gun.
That I don't.
I was gonna say,
which is why as soon as I get a grav mag, I'm gonna have to form the fuck out of my Imperator Vandal.
I will say having a grav mag is the best way to forma a heavy weapon, which I hate. Because, do you know what I had to suffer to get my 4 form in my Imperator Vandal? I had to suffer old Kalis. Which is basically like, oh, you haven't done Prophet Taker, so this one actually makes sense to you. Never mind. By the way, there's a reason Okrit says use Handspring for Prophet Taker. And not in a good way. Not in a good way.
It makes sense.
You're gonna get knocked off your feet every 2 seconds. And that's basically what old Kalis felt like. You're just constantly being targeted with missiles. You're expected to hold down 4 points, while 50 million Grineer were bombarding you with rockets. But it was really good experience. Anyway, progressing.
Yeah, I just need 15 gyro mags and I can be an agent with VOS.
Yeah, I need to help that person with gyro mags. I will say, Judy, I actually thought you were siding with stab it, and then Rita like lost her shit. She was like, you monster! I love that the voice actress has like she's really selling it on the. Well, oh,
I can see mine. Huh.
Oh no, there's another one. Did Yuri just block the damn thing? So they were targeting Yuri specifically. Oh, they were just targeting them, and then Yuri just went out and was like, nope, stopping this myself. And then just held up his sword and got blown the fuck away. Well, he's fine, though. You know, cutscene damage. Yeah, exactly, Yuri. You're still at full HP, probably. Or whatever HP I had you at last. It's okay, Estelle. Also, Yuri has a point.
Estelle? ここはありがとうじゃないかしら。
ありがとうございます。
それよりと、あっちのブラスティアもなんとかしようぜ。
I mean, you know.
あんた、向こうの。
Uh-oh. He ran away. Little bitch.
逃げ足のハエ。早く捕まえましょう。
Well, time to go murdering.
待ってください。パティが。
リタね、すまないのじゃ。逃がしてしまったのじゃ。
It's okay, Patty.
いいわ。ここは私が何とかするから。
You're gonna fireball his ass?
でも簡単じゃないって。騎士団さえいなくなりゃ、そんなに慌てる必要もないでしょ。それに。私を誰だと思ってんの？天才魔導士、リタ・モルディオ様よ。
Well, I'm glad you think highly of yourself, Rita.
ブラスティア相手なら死ぬ気でやるわよ。
Well, don't die, I need you.
死ぬ気でか。
何してるんです？
このままじゃまた使えちゃうから。ちょっと細工を。ね、ごめんね。
She's gonna blow it up.
命をかけるものがあるわコードは輝いてるわね。
一度死にかけた身としては死ぬ気でってのはシャレにならねえか。
な、死にかけたって？
ジンマ戦争の時死にかけたって言ってたろ。
I'm sure he did.
その話したっけか。まあ、死ぬ気で頑張るのは生きてるやつの特権だわな。死人や信念も覚悟も。
おっさん？
ああ、いやいや、おさんちょっと昔を思い出しておセンチになっちゃった。さあ、行こう行こう。
I'm sure, Raven. I'm sure.
いけそうか。
Okay, now the real question is there a treasure chest up here? Signs point to... no. Is it, like, inert? It looks inert. Enough. Now then. Let's go on a fun excursion to the opposite side of the fucking map where I was before. But no, wait, is this... oh no, this is just, okay. I was like, what? Is this boarded off? No, they're literally the barriers I just walked over before. I just only now noticed, like, that's what they look like. Let's go up here. No, no, no. Okay. Uh-oh. We're gonna get bombarded again. We're gonna get bombarded again.
全員大丈夫か？
Maha.
なんとかのじゃ。
What is Raven gonna be like? Oh, I'm dying.
今度はおっさんが辛そうよ。
Nah.
おっさん、ここでリタイアするか？あとは俺たちで行くから。
ここで置いてかれたら俺様行くとこなくなっちまう。
Not wrong.
有利だって本気で置いていくわけないじゃん。それに行くとこないってアルトスクがあるじゃない。
I don't know if he wants to.
まああれはね、なんというかちょっとそういうのと違うのよ。
Not as relaxed and flippant.
おっさん大丈夫なら次、重点して攻撃仕掛けてくる前にあのブラスティアまで行っちゃおう。
はいはい、了解。
Now, the real question is... nope. The real question is up or down. I'm gonna go with up, the wrong way, just because that's what it looks like is the right way. And, you know, that's how my brain works. But it's also entirely possible I'm wrong. I was hoping that I would... There we go. Ooh, I accidentally used all my gauges. My bad. Oh, you're supposed to hit up on the D-pad, aren't you? Hit left. Whatever.
Thousand 500 enemies for fucking easy, but that's quite a lot.
What?
1,500 enemy kills for a weekly.
I could probably do that pretty easily in a week.
Yeah, I'm already at 400.
I was gonna say, like, in a single day even, maybe. But I wasn't gonna commit to it fully. So I was like, there's a chance not, but...
Well, I'm leveling my boa, to which I'm gonna guild it, because there is a, yes, it's using rep, but there's a Nightwave challenge to guild, so...
Ah, fuck! There's a Nightwave challenge to guild? Boo!
Yeah.
Boo, I say!
Perfect for me, not for you.
I know, that's why I'm mad! Because you can't guild K-Drives! And that's the only thing I have that needs guilding. That means I'd have to build a new piece of garbage and gild it. You know what that actually means, though?
What?
I'm gonna fucking probably build a creep-path pole arm for finally. And
Yeah.
I'm mad, but, you know.
You probably get more out of it, sir.
That's pretty much where I'm going with that, is like, I'm like, well, you know, what am I gonna do? Build something to junk, or build something and actually, like, use something that's actually good? Now, I will say, I am still very salty about it. But at the same time, you know, I actually have to go over my notes for Creepath Polearm, unfortunately. Why am I pausing it in this game? I'm just like, my brain is like, check my notes, and I'm like, no, I don't need to... One, I don't need to check my notes now. And two, these are not notes I have on my phone, they're notes I have on my computer, and I'm using both monitors in full screen at the moment, so that's not gonna really work. Ow.
Right, have you heard of the amazing invention of Lockpin?
Yeah, I've heard about Lockpins. I've built some, I just never use them.
Well, this will probably help with your confusion in Valis and Cetus, not Cetus, Plains.
Honestly, it really won't. Because I've looked at maps of the Plains and of the Valis. I know...
Well, you can activate them as waypoints.
No, I know that. I'm just saying that, like, you know, that then requires people to, you know, use them for me, not vice versa.
Well, you can't see theirs.
Really? I thought you could.
Well, on the map you can, but I don't know if you can see them if they're waypoints.
No. Two ice coffins, huh? Stinger, Sinclair Saber. Unable to release its powers without the belt. I wonder if that's a reference. I feel like it probably is, but I don't get the reference. Yeah, we're gonna use the wizard horns. This is gonna suck if there's a tough boss coming up, but if there isn't a tough boss coming up, I'll actually get a bunch of shit done on Estelle now that I won't have to get done later, and everything will be cricket. Of course, that also does mean that now I'm just gonna fight more monsters that I don't have to. But, I mean, you know, that's like 90% of me playing this game, is fighting monsters that I didn't need to, but chose to because on treasure. I mean, hell, like that one where I actually beat, crap, what was her name? I said it at the start of the stream and I already don't remember. Bellius, that's her name. The one that I beat Bellius in, I spent like 40 minutes preparing. And then turns out I just one-tapped her. Now, I don't know if that was like Rye Drunk is bad at games, but I mean, I'm not quite Rye Drunk now, but I'm getting there. Let's see. You are probably the lowest of the power weapons. Yes, good. It's unfortunate that I always need Estelle in my party, so that I don't really have any good option to just shunt her to my off party. But I mean, I have like 1.5 characters that can that can heal aside from her. And for those characters, it's mostly an AoE anyway. I think Patty's is actually a proper heal, but the problem is she can only use it when she's in one of her specific modes, and she's only in one of her specific modes every now and then for the, I feel like there's more of this area that I'm missing somehow, and I don't understand how. That said, before I continue any further, now that I've gone and saved, I am going to take a short break and go to the restroom. No, that's Path of Exile, not the break screen. But I will be right back and continuing along with this mess of, like, the pain, etc.
A 1,000 more. Oh shit, Vegatoroid. Wow, that's a hidden one.
Right then, I have returned. Sorry for the delay. Right, I might actually need to take a second break soon to go get water. Although then again, my drink is also pretty low too. Whoops. I guess this is the way forward. Okay, so the Blastia is forward. If we hurry up and sneak past. Master of Stealth! Well, we're gonna need a bigger fireball. Oh, good. These are all not spellcasters. Really? She has a waltz ability?
Damn, Mace's waltz. I thought you weren't playing Warframe.
I mean, Mesa isn't a healer. Although, she does do a pretty good job of damage resistance for herself, but she can't share that with anyone. Yep, round 2, fight.
Oh shit, my Moa is down, Aegis is down. Aegis is the more important one.
Excuse me? I'm playing as a different character? That's not okay. Get back here, little bitch.
I'm gonna creatively name my first Moa Mower-1. Because I'm not keeping this Moa. No, that's after I master the heads.
What did you call it?
What?
Your MOA.
I'm gonna call it MOA-1.
Oh.
Because I'm not gonna keep it.
Yeah, but that's still boring. Should at least have a little bit of heart.
I will when I have a MOA that I want to keep.
I mean, for the record, I've kept all of my MOAs so far. Are most of them on the chopping block? Yes. That said, Dreg Burb is definitely not, because he is going to be the greatest MOA of all time. Whenever I decide I'm going to actually get around to putting stuff in him. Did we get everyone? That's how I feel too, Yuri. Nope. That said, that was not one of Yuri's moves. That was a Demon Fang. So Yuri can also use Demon Fang. He just can't use Demon Fang in combat. I think he does have a projectile, but I don't think it's that kind of projectile. Patty's safer with us.
Maybe that was not a good idea to say that. So.
Yeah, that's not a good idea to say what?
Apparently, J. Marks is divorced, and I didn't know that.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't know that either.
Wait, what's this?
I don't really tend to keep tabs on people's marital status or anything like that. Although Data keeps trying to hook me up with someone.
There's another orb.
A third orb?
There's a third orb. Apparently it's bathing in coolant near the Oregon dig site.
Oh, that sounds bad. What is its name?
It does not it's just there, bathing. It doesn't even have a name when I look at it.
Huh. Well, third boss get. Oh, hey, it's gonna be just like Gary, Terry, and Harry. Well, it's Terry, Gary, and Harry, I should say, but, yeah. You get my point. Ah. A slight glimpse at the little Dere Dere. I was wondering why everything seemed louder to me today. Apparently, I'd accidentally turned my headphones up to 64. I usually keep them at 50. I don't think that should affect the stream any, but it does affect my overall ability to hear stuff. No, it looks like it's about the same, but I can't tell for sure. Yeah. Friends. You know what? Fine. Fuck you, weird chicken thing.
Apparently, it's always been there.
The orb?
Yeah, the third one.
I actually hadn't noticed.
Yeah.
Shows how much attention I pay. And I've done more of the planes than you, or more of Orb Valis than you have. But does it surprise you that I haven't noticed? Because, like, if there's one thing I could definitely be trusted to do, it's totally miss something obvious that's been there the whole time. Ooh, wow, that was some real slowdown there. I will say, it does smell a little bit like a character's gonna die, but I don't know about that. I'm not 100% sold on that yet. Oh, shit, Rita's had a It'll probably be fine. Forgot she had one of those. She actually has a lot. Fine, I'll give her the leather belt first. The leather whip, whatever. That one's gonna suck the most. So, might as well rip that bandage off quickly. And I mean, we've been butchering the Royal Guard like the entire fucking game. It's just that now we have, like, you know, even more righteous reason to.
Ooh, fuck, I didn't realize a Kaido would just drop it. Oh, I can't even target it with the Mace's 4.
Now, that said, I will say, do the Tales games kill off party members? Yes. I can't tell if that's fluff or not. Is sure to enhance the effect of any spell. I mean, I feel like hearing that, I kind of want to give. Although then again, what is? $470. No. Yeah, Rita actually has the lowest defense anyway, so it's a good choice to stick on her anyhow. Here you go, chicken monster. Get fucked. Dang it! I hit the right trigger. Nailed it. Lovely. Getting quite a lot of drops per fight now, though. Oh my gosh! I'm gonna come back to you. You know what? Fine. Here you go, chicken monster. Get fucked. Don't give me the tongue, that's rude. Lovely. Okay. Did that give me the last skill on this weapon? It did. Okay. Now, is that everything? It is not everything. It is definitely not everything. Also, just dawned on me that like, might actually be the first item, or the first, axe, rather, that both Carol and Yuri can use. Because, like, they've traditionally used completely different types of axes. Now, if you're wondering why did I go back and save, because I'm gonna fight this weird dragon horse. No shit. No, I get that. Magical. Well, we'll be, just, running the hell away. Phew! Leg it! Please let me leg it. Whew. Because that thing was gonna eat me?
そうなってもお腹突き破って出てこられないかしら。
めちゃくちゃ言ってるわよ、この女。
You know what? You keep thinking
普通に
that.
やりそうだから怖いな。
そんなにジュディスはあの魔物と戦いたかったんですか？
戦いたいというか、中途半端が好きじゃないだけ。
You're not wrong, but at the same time, yeah, we were gonna get our asses stomped. That thing was level 62.
でもまた来ましょう。
I mean, that's actually about what I was gonna say. If I feel like it was like straight up what I was gonna what I was going to say before Yuri just said it for me. Okay. So yeah, that thing definitely a little bit out of my league still. Is this a dead end with a treasure?
725 kills so far.
Congrats. I'm very proud of you. Get stabbed! Lovely. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, yes, treasure. What? It's a mimic. How dare you?
足元すくわれないでよ。
Absolutely eviscerated that thing. That said, I'm still mad. Mimics are illegal. Obtain 9,000 gald. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Greatly increases luck.
Wow, Arson Xmas Blast was enough to take my Moa down.
What does luck even do in this game?
Great.
Here's the thing. Luck does something different in, like, every single Tales game. That's the only concern I have. Is that it's like, yeah. And I will say, also, Turquoise is sometimes, I was gonna say usually, but I think it might have only been in Fantasia and Symphonia, where it was actually one of the summon items. Like, every game you tend to get someone that's aligned with well, not every game, but a lot of the games, you wind up with, someone that's able to summon elemental spirits. And I don't think we have anybody like that in this game, but Get back here, coward! Now then. Murder another chicken monster. Fine! I won't shoot the chicken monster, I'll just murder it! How do you like me now, chicken monster? Actually, speaking of chicken monsters, has Easter happened yet?
I don't know.
I was just wondering if I missed a good chance to get, like, discount Easter candy. That's basically the only reason I would ever give any shits about Easter is, like, discount Cadbury's caramel eggs. I'm gonna have to use this crap sword, huh? I mean, I don't have to use the crap sword, but I mean, like, have to use the crap sword. Hey, you nerds gonna start a fight, huh? They're gonna start a fight? Yep. I'm gonna freaking criminal your mother. Yuri, you're gonna have to go pick that up afterwards. Don't just throw it in the trees. I don't You're dead.
21st of April.
21st of April when?
What do you mean?
Oh, Easter. Sorry, I wasn't sure the context, okay? Dang it. Leave Estella alone, you nerd! Oh, these guys drop orange gels. Surprise. Please tell me that you're gonna hack in, Rita. Yeah, of course. Maybe we just murder a mage out of the trees or something? Yes, yes, Rita. We get it. Hmm?
どこ行くのカロル
さっきみたいにまた親衛隊が来るといけないから下で見張ってる
じゃあ私もお手伝いさせてもらうわ
うちも行く
Oh yeah, just leave Rita here unattended.
パティ元気取り戻したみたいですね
だといいんだけどねにしてもなんかみんな妙にやる気で怖いわ
I mean, it's a little scary, yeah. Yuri's a pretty wild dude.
俺たちはこっちで待機だな。
当の本人は至ってクールなんだ
が。maybe.
ですね。
Please don't make me fight battle as the rest of my party members. I love that they're just moving around and just like being, you know, like they're just like all moving around, and then the dog is just like, yup. If I had to guess, attack the Critians? Uh-oh. Ooh, speaking of Critians... Let me guess, I don't get to use Rita for this battle, right? Had that feeling! It wouldn't make sense if, Oh, you get a full heal, though! Sick! Please, like, die already? Lemon gel, you say? Defend 3. Okay. Rita, are you just gonna blow it up? She's just gonna blow it up. I mean, we're absolutely gonna fight them all off. We're absolutely gonna fight them off.
私たち負けませんからリタそのブラスティを助けてあげてくださいああ頑張るのじゃここはうちらで絶対守るだから頑張れあんたたち
Hello, I am back.
Alright. Hi. Yeah. Okay. So, how many more battles do we have to fight then?
600.
I mean, probably.
Make the prices right. Man, we had a bit of a scare that happened today. Whew.
Oh?
Raven sneezed. And oh shit, deja vu. That's weird. That's just as funny as what I'm about to say. Even though it's not really funny, it's more like, haha, close call. She sneezed. I laughed because she also dropped her tablet at the same time she sneezed, so like she sneezed at her tablet. But here's where everybody starts to wince. We look at the tablet, fucking cracked all across the screen.
Oh.
What?
I'm like, I don't feel good about laughing anymore. I'm sorry, Rafe. She's like, no. I have a glass protector on the front of it. That's what's damaged. I'm like, oh. Okay, can I still laugh now? I don't know if I can laugh.
Those are
I'm
usually
not gonna laugh.
super cheap, though. I mean, they're not like...
Yeah, those...
They're not as expensive as a whole new fucking tablet. My mother uses those, by the way.
Yeah.
Because she drops her phone a lot, and she tends to have less luck with... Well, also, to be fair, I use, like, a thin version of the OtterBox on my phone, so... I don't have a tablet, I just have a phone, but...
That's a brand I haven't heard in a while.
Dude, you don't know OtterBox?
Roll out.
He does. He said he hasn't heard it in a while.
Yeah, but like OtterBox is still like actually like the most accredited like cell phone and tablet and other shit protectors. Everybody's like, yeah, we have the greatest you know, protectors of all time, and it's like OtterBox literally.
Oh, it's not Otto. What am I saying? It's Otter.
Otter,
yeah,
like
yeah,
the
yeah,
animal.
yeah.
OTTERBOX.
And their branding uses like black, yellow themes.
Sometimes.
I have a full black OtterBox right now.
My cell phone is got a gray and then second gray protector. and that is what is on it. Now, I know Blooper can't see my cell phone, but that is my cell phone. And if you're wondering what those weird stickers are...
Otterbot introducing a new ISP called the Decepticons.
No, that's my ISP.
Decepticons.
I mean, it's not that wrong.
Well, time to retire. That was the worst joke ever.
It's okay. I'm sure you'll find work elsewhere.
Yeah. Maybe some other, like, streamer will hire me on as, like, their shitty comedy to make fun of. Because I'm a bad comedy.
Oh, I didn't even realize I had left their caster alive. Shit, that's a problem. Nope, didn't get it off fast enough.
Sometimes I worry that my jokes are that one kind of, that, you know, those, like, pretty legendary, like, comics that are always, like, usually, like, 3 panels or so, like, on average. Well, for me, a lot... Yeah, well, my jokes, I sometimes worry the middle panel is missing. Or the first panel, and then it's just like, how the shit does this all tie together? And I'm already done reading the comic and laughing. It's like, where are you from?
I mean, to be fair, there's always Garfield without Garfield.
Because jokes are like magic tricks, right? It's what are the? It's the
yeah, you just
tricks
pull
are like
the jokes out of your ass.
It's fuck. I don't remember. You know, the movie with Hugh Jackman. They talked about this. It's something, and then the Prestige. I forget what the first 2 stages are. That upsets me. Maybe someone in chat knows what I'm talking about.
I mean, it's usually just Kazuar, so, you know, Kazuar, Google it.
Yeah, Kazuar's a magician. He'll tell me.
Kazuar's German. There's a difference.
Whatever. It's like the same thing, right?
Oh, sick. We just had to fight 2 battles.
Because that's usually how it works. If you are a member of chat, you are expert at X, because everything we say is wrong.
No, that only works for, like, a chat that's, like, more than, like, a couple of people.
Yeah, Castle is a couple of people. Well, maybe you're a couple of people if, like, you're a person in chat who's got, like, multiple personalities, and then just log into the stream using multiple devices.
Oh shit,
that's not legal, right? Actually, wait, that technically is. That's
I mean, it's not illegal so much as it's just
that's view-botting and like Twitch.
So much of that it's bad manners because, like, there are.
Is that still like a bad thing that's happening? I remember there was like rampant view-botting going on that people would shut up about for like, you know, like 3 or 4 months straight.
I mean, here's the thing. View-botting has been something that's been always done everywhere, but it's like, it really doesn't matter.
Something unique ISPs. I don't know.
Nah, it's usually done with, like, servers.
I guess.
So wait, the city is in the sky?
What the fuck? Why am I getting... Where am I getting sniped to?
Oi, whale man. Take me up to the sky, apparently? Yeah, flying city. Go fig. It also kind of looks like a dandelion. Or a jellyfish, yeah, I could believe that.
What's jellyfish?
The city.
エンテレ系や。それがなんで街を丸
So what are you up to, Garrick?
I'm doing fissures with Aegis because he has yet to finish the event.
Yeah,
Tell him to bring
and then
lots
he's
of
also
Vaseline.
trying. What?
Tell him to bring lots of Vaseline.
But yeah, I had meant to do some with Aegis earlier. I just kind of got distracted by trying to level up all the new shit. And then it's been so long since I've done K-Drive stuff that I had completely forgotten how to do tricks and everything. No, not completely forgotten, but like I wasn't good at not falling off of my K-Drive or like accidentally breaking my combo by falling off. It also didn't help that yesterday I capped and then I was still using all of my speed mods. And then today I was like, hey, I should remove all the speed mods so that because it was making it way hard to cap yesterday. And then it was like equally hard but in a different direction.
Yeah, you only really need those speed mods for like, I would say general like trying to get around the fucking whatever.
Yeah, but at the same time, then you also run into the issue of, yeah, but an Arcwing's faster.
Not everybody has a Quetzalcoatl, whatever it's called.
Even then, Odonata or whatever is still faster than a K-Drive. Just
True.
because you can use the boost.
Wait, Odonatas have a boost?
All Arcwings
Oh,
have
right, the normal, like, the
space.
control part, yeah.
Yeah, you just...
True.
While sprinting, you just press space, and then it makes your Arcwing way faster. Yeah, Itzel has Blink, which makes it way faster than anything else, but... Even
Wait,
Odonata...
Blooper, did you say Quetzalcoatl?
Yeah, I didn't remember.
You didn't remember Itzel's name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know, as long as we have a space whale, we're probably fine to get into this city.
This SUV is seriously racing. Could you, like, learn your place?
I thought you were calling my space whale an SUV, and I was like, wow, rude. He's
Is it multifunctional?
I mean, he's holding a ship, so yes.
Can it hold at most 5 people?
I mean, Bowel could probably eat an SUV in a single bite, because he's literally holding a ship up with his mouth. Like, an entire, like, galleon. Well, maybe not like a galleon, but it's a pretty large ship. Also, the ship has physics, a little bit. Like, it's not, like, massive amounts of physics, but, like, I move and Bowel moves, and then the ship jiggles a little bit. It's like basically jiggle physics, except instead of boobs, it's a ship.
You know what I kind of want?
Boobs?
Which probably already... I played the 5th. You know what I kind of want? Which probably already exists? But I would love a car that also operates in similar fashion to, like a tank.
No, you don't want that.
Sense where there's like a switch I could flip for the differentials, and I can operate the left and right side of my car separately, so that way I can spin on my own axis. So it's like, you know, I'm turning left, but the tires are the right side of the car is going forward, and the left side of the car is going backwards.
You don't want tank controls to be available to the general public because tank drivers are trained and they still suck.
I love tanks.
You wouldn't love if everyone had a tank, though.
Yeah, they'd be fucking death all over the goddamn streets.
Like, even if we're not talking a tank with in terms of the cannon, just like the ability to drive on those kind of axes is just going to cause non-stop accidents.
Yeah, the expert
like...
tank driver here.
Yeah. Kazuar, he's the expert tank guy.
There's a lot of people with green eyes in this city, apparently. Those are all different color green eyes, too. Wait, is it just... Hang on. No, that guy has red eyes, and that guy... No, I think they might all have... Is this just like a weird race thing where all of their men have red eyes and their women have green eyes?
So that way you know who to mate with, because in a world where everyone wants to be 800 different genders, you gotta know, like, okay, I just need one person.
No, these are all magical
the outlet
elf
to my
people.
plug. Oh.
Like, I mean, Yuri's got brown eyes.
Nice.
What curious ornaments you wear. Motherfucker, you got weird feathers in your head. So, then again, Rita looks like what you think a teenage girl dresses like if you're 70.
No.
Alrighty, I will be back once I'm all set up.
She's got like this weird kimono, but the sleeves are different lengths, kind of. And then she's got like 2 mismatched stockings and 2 mismatched shoes. And then she just has a bunch of crap crammed into her pockets. Although then again, she's got a lot of pockets, which is very untrue of most women's clothing. We got a space whale and a magic bell. Rita, you're 15. Thank you, Raven. Yeah, this is our space whale. He's an Intellicaia too. Yeah, Baul, the space whale.
あなた何年か前に地上に降りた確か名前はジュディスそうジュディスよ
Oh, they actually remember Judy. That's nice of them.
何かすることがあったのよねそれで
Oh, Judy does not have the eyes that match the 6 people that came out. She's got purple eyes. I couldn't remember what her eye color was. I was like, I don't think it's green, because I know Estelle has green eyes. But, Judy's like, shut the fuck up, bitches. Yeah, do whatever, you know? You came, you got a space whale. He may be out for a walk. What is your elder like, just go walking in the sky? Actually, no, Rita's sleeves are the same length. I thought one of her sleeves was a different length. It's just a very strange outfit, because she's got, like a weird jerkin, and then she's also got a tunic under it, and then the tunic has puffy shoulders, and then she has fingerless gloves. She's got, like, the weirdest outfit of this crew, and they all have pretty strange outfits. Well, I don't know. Maybe Carol's is a little bit, like, reasonable. He's wearing a shirt and then, like, big puffy pants and a belt around his waist with the pants, like, going up above his waist.
ああいう人明るくて物おじしない楽天的で楽観的良くも悪くもね
地上に住んでるクリティアもあんな感じじゃ
人間と一緒に住んでる分地上のクリティア族の方が少しすれてるって感じかね
Not entirely wrong, Raven.
で
Humans are a bunch
長
of
老っ
fucks,
て
to
の
be
もそんな
honest.
感じなのか。
なんていうか、まさにおかしな人の長老って感じかしら。
And let me guess, he's also your grandfather, Judy.
なんかすごい人っぽいね。いろんな意味で。
Because that's usually how JRPGs go.
会ってみてのお楽しみだな。
なんかクリティア族の人たちって僕が想像してたのと違ってた気がする。
ああ、それ俺様も同意見。
どの辺がどう違っていたのかしら。
なんかもっとこうジュディスっぽい感じを想像して
Judy's
たから。
kind of a strange
それ
member.
想像以上
I'm
に
seeing
露出
far
が少
less
なくて
skin than I
がっかり
expected.
よ。
あんたらそんなこと期待してたわけ？
バカっぽいのじゃ。
あんたらって僕まで含めないでよ。僕が言ったのは性格の話だからね。
たく緊張感のねえ連中だな。
心なしかユーリも残念そうですよ。
ユーリ残念なのか？
そりゃあ気のせい。
どうしよう。
Uh-huh. I mean, to be fair, Judy's probably wearing the same outfit she was wearing as a child or something weird. Although then again, I thought Judy was saying that she's from the city on the surface. So, I don't know. Something ain't adding up. Then again, look at this giant weird jellyfish city, yo. Oh, it's also, like, partially destroyed, apparently? Are these Blastia? They don't look like Blastia. Here they are. Ooh, a barrier. Interesting. So it's like a magical tent. This city is very strange. Oh, this is just like the actual city part. You can't even kill time. Huh. It's a very strange turn of phrase.
こんなところに町があるなんて驚きなのじゃ。私の知らないブラスティアがたくさんある。
やは
ブラスティアを作った民、どうやら本当ってことか。
そうね。こんなブラスティアを見せられればその話も信じられるわ。
お嬢ちゃんの力を何とかする方法、ここで案外さらっと見つかったりして。
そうだったらいいんですが。
Yeah, I don't think that Estelle's power is gonna be that easy to mitigate.
動いてないね。コアがない。コンテナだけだわ。
この町はブラスティアを捨てたの。ここにあるのはみんな大昔のガラクタよ。
I see.
どういうこと？
それがわしらの選んだ生き方だからじゃよ。
So you're the elder, huh?
お久しぶりね、長老様。
外が騒がしいと思えばお主だったのか。戻ったんじゃの。
この子たちは私と一緒に旅をしている人たち。
She's calling them all children.
おう、これはブラスティアですな。
Uh-huh.
あ
Whoops.
ボディブラスティアを使ってる。
ほう、わしらと同様、地上の者ももうブラスティアは使うのをやめたのかと思っていたが。
Very not true.
ここのブラスティアも特別な術式だから使ってないんです。
ブラスティアに特別も何もないじゃろ。
Oh.
そもそもブラスティアとはアパティアを砕き、そのかけらに術式を施してコアとしエアルを取り込むことにより。
Huh. It's kind of what I'd figured.
コアがアパティアを砕いたものって？
さいや、そう言われておる。アパティアの力はそのままでは強すぎたそうな。それでなくてもいかなる宝石よりも貴重な石じゃ。だから砕き術式を刻むことで力を抑え、同時に数を増やしたんじゃな。
Yeah, a single Apathia makes like billions of cores or
コア
something
とは
like
そう
that.
して作られたものと伝えられておる。
皮肉な話だな。
うん。 ブラスティアを嫌うエンテレケアの生み出すアパティアが
They probably hate the Blastia because it's made from their, you know, dead
ブラ
friends.
スティアを作り出すのに必要だなんて。
フェローがアパティアの話をしなかったのは触れたくなかったからかもね。
Probably.
長老様、もっといろいろ聞かせてもらいたいの。
俺たちはブラスティアが大昔にどんな役割を演じたか調べているんだ。もしそれが災いを呼んだのなら、どうやってそれを収めたのかも。ヨルゾには伝承が残ってるんだろ。それを教えてくれないか。
いいじゃろ。ここよりわしのうちにうってつけのものがある。勝手に入って待ってなされ。
Okay.
のよい、どこ行くのよ。
Apparently to their house.
日課の散歩の途中なのでな。もう少ししたら戻るわ。
アパティア、ブラスティア、エアルの乱れ、エンテレケイア。いろいろつながってきやがった。
Seems like it, Yuri, but I was kind of figuring that for a while.
伝承ってのを聞いたら、もっといろいろつながってくるかも。
長老様の家は屋根の色が違うあの大きな建物よ。
Different colored roof.
わか
Gotcha.
った。
パーティー行くわよ。
おう、行くのじゃ。ジュディ姉は昔ミョルゾに住んでたのか？
ええ、子供の頃にね。
どんな子供だったのじゃ？
少し人見知りで甘えん坊だったかしら。
人見知りで、僕イメージ湧かないんだけど。
想像の限界を超えてるな。
みんなからは変わった子だって言われてたわね。
ああ、だよね。あの変わった人たちに変わってるって言われる子供だったんだね。
ジュディは子供の頃からジュディらしかったんだな。
あなたたちの私に対するイメージについて詳しく聞いてみたいわね。
You might not be flattered by the answers, Judy. Okay. This is... Yo, Wonder Chef Man, how you get here? And also, you're a rotating soft serve ice cream cone. Green stew. Sick. Later, Wonder Chef Man. This small child is gating progress. Gotcha. Yeah. And I see. Visor. I don't even know what. Huh. Monocle. Oh, those are probably just like cosmetics. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you sell shit. Dope. Okay. Oh, it's got dark as an attribute. One of those. One of those. You've got a lance that I'm assuming also has... No, it doesn't have dark attribute. Thought it was going to. Oh, we actually already have 2 of these. Well, that's good. That makes me feel a little bit better. You, and then you. Well, hang on. Synthesis. Oh, I have one of these already. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, I have one of those too. Okay. Sinclair Saber's what he has right now. I don't have one of those, huh? I don't see where... I'd probably have to look it up where to find the damn thing. I have one, okay. I have one of those too. Flamberge. Carol... He doesn't have Tortoise Tail. Oh, or I don't have Tortoise Tails, rather. Oh, I have a Crimson Axe already, apparently. Probably would like to not get rid of that, then. Oh, I don't have tough leather again. Don't have one of those. Really, I don't... I made this thing and I must have not had... No, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Huh. Don't have cockatrice claws. I have that thing. Yeah, that already. Got that. Okay, and I have that equipped. Going through all these things every single fucking time is a pain in the ass, but it's important, especially since I don't remember. I have a... Wonder where I got that from. I have one of those, but I guess I just didn't make one of those for some reason or another. I don't know if I've actually used the Grand Scepter itself, so I don't want to just, like... have that. I don't have the base weapon to make that. I see. Oh, I don't have tortoise tails again. I see. Oh, I already have both of those. I see. Oh, so this is the rapid shot. So I could just make 2 of these, or have 2 of these, and then make 1 of you, and then 1 of you. Not that I really need to worry about his shit too much, because I don't really care that much. I say wasting a bunch of money on him then. Fair enough. I'll worry about his shit later. I guess then what I should actually do is worry about all of the... He has the defender, okay. She has that. Well, okay. That's a little different. Sandals. She has sandals equipped. Gotcha. She's got that already. Okay. Mithril helm. And I don't have the rest of the ingredients for that. Fair enough. That's only for Carol. That's very strange, but okay. What the hell is Carol wearing that his defense is so shitty? Hang on. Really? No. Okay. That's why. Oh. Well, I mean... Oh, well, I could just buy it straight out. We'll just buy one of these. And yeah, it's gonna be more expensive, but might as well. Probably should... Oh my goodness, I don't have any gels? Shit. Probably buy those. Okay, let me see. No, you're gonna keep that. Silver hat, get that. Mithril. And I'll get that. better just yet. Although I wouldn't be surprised if there's a mithril coat somewhere. You just have to find it somehow. Sorry, little buddy. You kind of get the shaft on this sort of shit. Yeah, the city was destroyed. Bummer about that, you know? Just kind of happens sometimes. You know, humans are kind of dicks like that. Also, I'm going to take another quick break to go to the restroom and also get myself more alcohol, because I don't know what's good for me. So I will be right back. Might actually want to take my medicine while I'm doing it. So yeah, I'll be right back.
I see.
Okay. Right. I am back. And it is time to... Well, here's the real question. The save points are usually in inns. This appears to be a water fountain. Is it free? It might just not be a... Free? Ooh, free! Turns out the save point was by the fountain, and then there's also just a bed. You know, sometimes these games have fountains that are healing. Never know. In fact, I think Fantasia had several. It's just like, hey, drink this water. Why not? I am the warehouse keeper. You are a small child. We are not yet open for business. I'll punt you out of the way, little thing. So wait. You just made a city that was remote, and then it got eaten. And you're just like, you know, maybe we'll just be eaten. Like, seriously, that is the most elven thing, to just be eaten by a giant monster and just be like, guess we're just living in a giant monster now. I'm glad the Elder has plenty of chairs. The Elder's got like 8 chairs, which is great because there's like 10 of us. If we include like the dog and, you know, Yuri, who's just gonna sit against a wall and sneer.
本人が入って待ってろって言ったんだからいいでしょう。やっぱりクリティアの人ってなんか変わってるよね。
Okay. Also, Garrick, do you drink soda? I'm curious.
What?
Like soda, you know?
I've been drinking soda my whole life.
Okay, I'm just asking. Not everyone does. I don't think Dreg does. I was just asking because I was curious if you'd heard about the new Coca-Cola that's a creamsicle.
Well, I don't drink Coca-Cola.
Ah, fair enough.
Or Pepsi.
Oh, you just drink, like, Sprite or something?
Yeah, even though it's a brand of Pepsi or Coca-Cola. I don't know which one.
Sprite belongs to Coca-Cola. Mellow Yellow is Pepsi.
Yeah.
And so is Sierra Mist.
I don't drink the actual Coca-Cola.
Mellow Yellow is Coke. Sierra Mist is Pepsi, and 7-Up is, I think, Pepsi? But I might be wrong on that one. But anyway, I drink a lot of cola, so that's why I was asking. And the new creamsicle Coca-Cola is actually really good. And it also made me like, man, I wish I had rum. Because that'd be amazing. Rum and Coke with creamsicle in it? Mmm.
のほほんとしてるというか、マイペースというか。
But, yeah, it is very strange that Coca-Cola would just be like, you know what flavor we haven't tried? Creamsicles. But what? I guess because vanilla Coke is really popular? So they were like, what can we mix with vanilla that is sure to not piss people off? Oh yeah, orange. Because I know cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper is a thing, and I know it is not favorably reviewed from all of the people I've talked to about it.
おかしな人たちでしょ?
That's a hilarious thing for Judy to say. She's like, yeah, I know, these people are weird, right? You're one of them. You literally were born in this city, Judy. Now, of course, I will say, everyone here has described you as weird, but shut up.
ジュディスもなんとなく似てるけどね。
She's not as weird as them, but she is weird in her own way. Also, you know what I just realized? I think Judy's sandals actually, or like her shoes rather, actually do take on the characteristic of whatever shoes she has equipped. Okay, so let me explain, Garrick. Each of the characters has like a main weapon and then like a sub-weapon. Like, Yuri's got sword and then gauntlet. Estelle has sword and then shield. Carol has axe or sword or whatever, and then a backpack. Well, not a backpack. It's more like a satchel, I guess. And Judy's item is shoes. And it looks like her shoes actually change based on, Now, of course, all the other party members, their main and secondary weapons are shown as well, but I just was really surprised for some reason when I was looking at Judy's feet. And I was like, those are different feet than I saw last time.
おかしいわね。ずいぶん違うと思うのだけれど。
You are strange in your own way, Judy. Don't worry about it.
パティもノリが合いそうだね。それじゃあここに住むのもいいかもね。
ただいま。
おかえりなさい。
I was actually gonna say what Estelle said. I was gonna say, おかえりなさい。
待たせたの。それじゃあその奥に行くとよい。
Okay. Ooh, he has a plasma screen TV!
これこそがミョルゾに伝わる伝承を表すものなのじゃよ。
でもただの壁だぜ。
Shut up, Raven. You never seen a TV?
ジョディスよ。ナギーグで壁に触れながらこう唱えるのじゃ。霧の間に間に浮かぶ夢の都。それが現実の続き。
霧の間に間に浮かぶ夢の都。それが現実の続き？
これは。
So it's like a slideshow projector.
ほう、ナギーグってのはこんなこともできんのね。
You know.
ナギーグを知ってなさるか。この力と口伝の碑文により、この壁画は真の姿を表すのじゃ。
Oh, so you're planning on passing, like, the elder role to Judy.
なんか不気味な絵だね。
クリティアこそ知恵の民なり。大いなるゲライオスの礎、古の世の酒火となり。されど賢明ならざる知恵は災いなるかな。
Okay. So, I guess the Critians were the ones that, started carving up the Antelikeia, and then, surprise,
我
big
らが
fight.
手になるブラスティア。
Yes.
天地に恵みをもたらすも、星の地なりしエアルを怪我したり。
You know, that seems to be the very common thing with the Tales games is like, hey, we created progress, but we're literally killing our world to do so. And it's like, yes, creating progress by killing your world. Anyway.
やっぱりリタの言った通り、エアルの乱れは過去にも起きていたんですね。
こいつがエアルの乱れを表しているのか。
世界を食べようとしてるみたい。
Oh, that seems bad also.
ほう。大量のエアルが世界全体を飲み込むかのようだったという。
So, the Blastia don't decrease the air, they increase it?
エア
That's
ルの汚
wild.
れ、講じて大いなる災いを招き。
Because usually the Tales games go with the literally sucking the life out of the planet, not the, overabundance of growth and, seeks to, like, explode the planet.
我ら恐れもって、これを星はみと名付けたり。
Okay.
星はみ。
ここに世のことごとく一丸となりて星はみに挑み、忌まわしき力を消さんとす。
The world united, huh? So why is there no record of it then?
ねえ、ひょっとしてこれエンテレケイヤを表して
Also,
る
it's
のかな？
probably an Entelke, yeah.
魔物みたいなのが人と一緒に化け物に挑んでるように見えるね。
結果、古代ゲライオス文明は滅んでしまったが、星はみは沈められたようじゃの。
I mean, you're not entirely wrong, Kazor, but at the same time.
その点は、わしらがこうして生きていることからも
Well, no shit that the world wasn't destroyed. Although, then again, I feel that could also work for a Tales game. Is that, oh yeah, the old world just got blown the fuck up. And we're gonna destroy this world too. Hooray! And then it ends with a spaceship.
要するにこの絵は
Which is literally the joke Kazor made, but also, like, I could literally see this series doing that too. Although, I kind of liked Vesperia, where it was like, hey, you're gonna be killing the guy that's saving the world, but you're killing the guy that's saving the world because he's literally going to... Actually, that's just the plot of, one of the arcs of Naruto, isn't it? He's literally going to mind control the entire world. I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing. Actually, it's the final arc of... Well, part of the final arc. Spoilers. Sorry. I should really, like, think of saying things before I say them.
これはなんじゃ？大きな輪っかみたいね。何これ？
さあの、なんじゃろうの。
It's probably like a sun disc or something.
なんて書いてあるの？
Something bad.
世の祈りを受け、満月の子らは命燃え発。
Oh.
星はみ、虚空へと消え去れり。
That's why Judy stopped talking for a moment. She was like, hey, yeah, the child of the full moon died. Also, is that blooper or is Garrick just, like, honking a horn?
That's blooper.
Okay.
I'm brandishing a knife.
That does not sound like a knife. It sounds like... Like, if your knife sounds like that, dude, that's what they made WD-40 for.
Yeah, it's a good lubricant. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Definitely don't put that on your genitals.
My family is starving. Please buy some WD-40.
Funny enough, WD-40 was actually, like, made specifically to, like, solve a problem, and then they sold it for, like, dirt cheap. And then they were like, we probably shouldn't have done that because WD-40 is, like, the world's greatest, like... It's the best thing at getting water out of, like, joints in metal. And they were like, man, if only we had thought to be a little greedier, we would have been able to set our family up for life. I don't think they're, like, starving or anything, but, you know, I seem to recall, like, an interview being done with the creator of WD-40 that was basically like, yeah, you know, the reason it's called WD-40 is because it's our 40th try at making this stuff. And we sold it for basically dirt cheap because we thought we were, you know, doing everybody a service by creating this stuff that was just going to get rid of water. And that's basically what it does.
Wait,
yeah,
what?
Yeah, that's
how... Okay.
That's how a lubricant works. Or at least the way that WD-40 works. Is it basically gets water out of the joints in metal or machinery. It also, like, I think is a little bit of an anti-corrosive. But I don't know how good I don't know how good its anti-corrosive properties are. I just know that from the times I've used it on, like, knives and tools and everything, you can get the gunk off a little bit easier after using it. That said, I think I have a thing of WD-40 somewhere in this house. I just don't know where I put it. And it would actually probably help get rid of the squeakiness in the joints of my desk's cabinet, but I almost never open that to the point where I actually think that's where I put my copy of
You should lubricate your bad leg with WD-40.
Dude, if you want to find a place to inject it that's not going to destroy it.
Did you ever hear the story about someone injected semen into their back and it made it feel better?
People inject dumb shit into their bodies all the time and it doesn't do anything, or it does do something, but it's a placebo effect. Also, I just realized Rita's, like, outfit has, like, little bows all the way up. How the hell does she get dressed in the morning?
Very carefully.
Well, like, she's wearing mismatched socks and mismatched shoes, and she's wearing a jerkin, fingerless gloves, and then a vest. Unless it's all a one-piece thing, and then it's like a giant coat, but it also covers, like, it's also, like, got a skirt attached, so I guess it's a tunic. But then the tunic also laces up in the front in 4 different places. Maybe 3.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And then it's also got a weird belt thing.
Uh-huh.
Basically, she's like the most impractically dressed character in the entire party. And this
You
is...
gotta watch those, like, cosplay videos on how they dress up. It works.
No,
it just does.
People spend, like, a lot of time doing cosplay, though. Like, I'm betting that somebody has done a cosplay of Rita Mordio, but at the same time...
I want to see that.
I'm sure... Well, a cosplay of a 15-year-old girl. You want to see that? I mean, you know, hey, whatever, man.
No! Obviously, an older person dressing up in the cosplay of the character in their own creative imagination.
I mostly just said that just to, you know, give you shit.
Just to publicly announce that
Acquaint
I'm
yourself.
a pedophile on the internet. Yeah, no, I'm not.
Okay, fair enough. But yeah, no. I just, like, honestly, the funniest thing is, like, all of these characters are dressed fairly impractically, but, like, Rita's outfit just gives me the most attention because it's so fucking weird, even compared to, like, the Lancer in a fucking bikini and then a weird, like, I don't even know what to call Judy's, like, top. Like, the part that isn't the bikini top. It's like, she's wearing a boob vest. Like, it's
You know, I
it's a
should double
vest.
down on the absurdity and just say Babette is my favorite character from Skyrim.
I don't remember who that is.
She's the hundreds of years old vampire in the child's body.
Oh, the small child. She's also apparently a Breton, which actually, like, just outraged me as hell when I was reading up on, like, the lore for the Breton people, is that it was like, yeah, we don't really have any lore for the Bretons. We just have a list of people that are Bretons. And I was like, cool! Fuck this race!
They do have a lore, and they are the apex of the interbreeding between the elves and the Nord/Imperials.
They're basically like what happens when you fuck an elf.
Needs. And needs are originally blah. Or have devolved into X. I don't know. Or did all the needs die out? Except for what remains of them.
There are no more needs in the current era.
Come on, I'm getting crickets.
They all
guys.
integrated into either.
Dude, I don't
the...
actually
Oh, my headphones
know.
are fucked. Yeah,
Can I? They either integrated into the rest of the races or they died out.
Kind of like the Frost Elves, basically.
Okay,
Snow.
my headphones are working now.
Snow elves.
Snow Elves, Frost Elves, same thing.
Nope.
Wait, the needs became snow elves?
No, I said
No.
kind of like.
Okay.
I said kind of like.
What
Yeah, but
became
saying
of the
frost
needs?
elf is entirely wrong.
Whatever. I don't remember the names.
Frost elf is like a racial slur.
I mean,
like
so
Fulmer
is Dark.
is.
I was gonna say so is Dark
Yeah.
Elf, but you know they call them that.
No one wants to call them dumber, which
They're not called
kinda sounds
dwarves,
like
they're
dumb.
Dwemer.
Dude, I'm just gonna say this right now. I'm sorry, Elder Scrolls creators. Think of a new name that isn't dumb for the dwarves.
Think of a name
I'm
that doesn't
sorry.
include fucking Myrrh.
No. I'm fine with them coming up with a new name that's Myrrh, but you don't get to call them Dwemer because that sounds like you have a fucking problem. Also, apparently,
Well, they
Estelle is
were
gonna
a
die
race
at
of
the end of the game.
elves. They were
Great,
a race
now
of
we're
elves. So they have to have Myrrh at the end, but they couldn't go with Dwarmer. Would that sound weird for dwarves?
Shawarma.
No, what's gonna be weird is someone
Dwarma?
update.
No.
No, I'm calling them
Someone's
shawarma.
gonna update Urban Dictionary with Rye's definition of Dwemer, and it's gonna be like, Dwemer, you have a problem.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, you pick a name that's less dumb. Also,
Well,
apparently we got
names are hard.
spoilers for the end of the game where Estelle is gonna die.
well, Dwemer means deep elves. They couldn't think of anything else because the Dwemer mainly delved in the deep. They weren't a surface race, right?
I'm just saying, come up with a less dumb name. That's all I'm
I don't
saying.
think
I know, they could be the deep Myrrh.
Now,
They have the deepest of Myrrh.
That sounds fucking dumb.
now
Thank you.
that said, I will also say, think of a less dumb name is why I literally call them the dwarves exclusively.
Well,
Oh,
humans
that'll-
call them dwarves.
That's what's gonna catch on. We must go Dwemer.
No.
No, that was bad.
Ugh.
I have no clue what that date even means, Judy.
Dwemer, I hardly know her.
Also, Rita honestly had a much stronger reaction to, hey, Estelle's gonna die, than Estelle did. She's like, okay. And then Rita's like, what the fuck? No. We have one of those children of the full moon. She's our healer, and you're not allowed to kill her. Well, I mean, you can kill her after the game is over, but I will still be sad because she's like...
Wow.
She's like this, you know, probably the most nice character in this group of murderers and, you know, backstabbers, etc., etc.
That sounds messed up.
Well, it's not exactly. It's more like we got Batman, and then we got like Old Man, and then we got Robin, and then we got like, I don't even know what to call Judy. Like, she's kind of close to Black Cat, but not even really.
Do you have Nightwing? Or Batwoman?
No. And then we have like, you know, I guess that makes Rita Batgirl because she's like, she's more like, I don't know, angry teenage girl. And then we have Estelle, who's just like nice and, you know, always helps the sick and poor. She's like the one that works at charities and shit. And they're like, hey, yeah, the nice one's gonna die at the end. And that's the ancient lore that's been handed down to the elven people. The end. Okay, Estelle has a slightly stronger reaction to, hey, Estelle's gonna die. I was like, she kind of like took a few minutes for it to sink in, and then she just legged it out of the room. And then Yuri's like, probably should let her go. Also, old dude, listen. You gotta understand here. Our friend just ran out of the room because she's predicted to die. I like that Yuri's basically like, thanks, you've given us a lot to think about. And he's like, we're gonna go chase after our friend. I don't want your magic cucumber.
Man, I heard the most absurd thing from my coworker about the
magic cucumber?
latest ongoings between, you know, our not necessarily strained relationship with the client, but what's been going on lately. I mean, I know Trump's having a hard time building his wall, but we still don't have a fucking fence built back out here in the back lot, and you think that would be cheaper to put up, you know? Like, come on.
Dude,
and anyways,
you know,
it's
that's
very
actually needed is the last thing that actually gets done. You know that, right?
So I heard some interesting juicy stuff that's
Capitalism
so juicy I can't even talk about it on stream.
Sure.
But man, it's burning in the back pocket. I want to talk about it so badly.
Send me a message on Discord.
So if I sound a little constipated because I'm just dying to talk about it, that's why. I'm just.
By the way, speaking of
it bothers me so much what I just heard.
I found out why I was feeling so sick yesterday.
Oh, poop.
Yeah, I basically spent like 4 hours going to the bathroom last night.
Nice.
Yeah. You know how they say, like, if you stretch the intestines of a human, it's about the length of a bus?
Or around the world, yeah.
Nah, it's not that long. It's actually, like, it's a bus length, maybe more, something like that. And let me just tell you this. Yes.
Nice. Those are always
sick.
the fun ones where you're pooping for so long that it pushes you off the toilet.
No. It was more like a bunch of pooping and then flush the toilet and then, you know, like a small
Poop
bit
some
of
more.
rest and then, like, you know, just a massive amount. And it was basically like
It's like doing sets at the sets at the gym. You know, you take a few breaks and then you flush and then you keep going.
The worst part is that my back hurt afterwards because I was sitting on the toilet so long. I was like,
that's why you gotta get good at like.
I'm
that's
gonna
why
die.
people
I
who
need
have.
a heating pad.
That's why people who have like really good glutes and stomach muscles like are like the fastest in the bathroom because they can shit like a champ.
Yeah, Hildern could probably like crap out at bullet speed.
Yeah.
Like, dude, I was describing her earlier to a friend / streamer that I know, because he hasn't been playing that much Warframe lately because he's basically been exclusively working, recording for YouTube, streaming, going to bed, and I basically described her as she's so jacked she could probably crack Rhino's skull with her butt cheeks.
Hell yeah.
And
But
he was
she doesn't
like,
have any.
and he was like, dude, she's that fucking buff. I was like, dude, she has muscles on her muscles. And he was like, dang, I want to get that Warframe. And I was like, yeah. She's awesome.
She is very pretty.
I have her building right now. It's going to be like 3 days, unfortunately.
Just use platinum, like the rest of us.
Fuck that noise. Like, someone was actually talking to me earlier today about just buying a grab mat. And I was like, no!
Can't you just build that, like, very easily compared to the other, like, Exilus adapter potato type stuff?
Well, I mean, yes, but only because repeller systems can be bought now.
I barely know what I'm talking about, but yeah.
I don't know if he knew that Estelle would react like that. We just become very, you know, strongly affectionate towards Estelle, and it's kind of cute because, like, basically, she's kind of like she's a tsundere, except she's like a tsundere of friendship instead of the tsundere you fuck at the end.
You know, no matter how you slice that sounds gross.
The tsundere?
The way you described it just then in two different ways sounds nasty.
Well, basically, they're like the person that's like a little bit you know, standoffish, but then they actually, like, care deep down inside.
Yeah,
Although
that's what we call bitches. Just kidding.
It's routinely used improperly to basically encourage people to, like, go after people that reject them, which is very terrible. And that's something that's a problem in both, like, Eastern and Western cultures.
Yeah, that's teetering towards a very
But I will
uncomfortable
say,
subject for some people, for sure.
I will say, Rita is actually, like, she's just a little bit, like, she is shy with new people, so she's been very confrontational with a lot of the characters at the start of the game, but, like, she basically has a, like, she's legitimately cares about people. She's just bad at showing it. And, you know, then she kind of basically becomes Estelle's best friend and is extremely worried about her, now that we find out that, hey, Estelle is probably gonna die at the end. Now, is she in place? She
Kind of like cognitive dissonance, right? You know, someone who's like seems like a bully, but really they're like pretty reflective and stuff, and like give a shit.
I don't know if she's necessarily like a bully. She's just very short-tempered
Bully,
and
instrumental, you know. Straightforward.
I just looked at Rita. She's like crying, like she's basically hugging her knees, crying after learning about this. That's real sad. And like Yuri's like taking it in stride like a champ. Considering like he has a massive thing for her.
Wrong.
I don't know.
So my coworker is really trying to like get me into BDO, but I explained to him, you know, I kind of want to use that and more money, preferably on Shadows Die Twice, but I don't know.
Oh, Black Desert Online, you mean?
The sooner I get it, the better, because then I'll be able to ride the wave with Dreg, who's playing it as of recently.
Dreg's gonna probably play Black Desert Online for like maybe another week. That's why.
Yeah, and that's why I haven't gotten it, because he's already so far ahead, and there's been no sales on Access, because usually with most games I'm like kind of lukewarm on. Even if the price is good, I don't buy it unless there's a sale.
Well, I'm just gonna say this right now. Dreg told me that like, yeah, I'd play with you if you like, you know, reinstalled it. But I'm also like
the Overwatch problem.
Well, the thing is like, I don't believe Dreg is going to play it long enough for it to warrant me reinstalling it and then having to deal with the fact that I have to disable my Path of Exile script for price checking, and I have to disable the program I have that automatically adjusts all new games to 15% volume.
Yeah, that's just a virus.
No, that's like actually literally written by a friend of mine.
I know, but you can, if you haven't done it already, which sounds like you haven't done it already. Oh wait, no, because different games have their own like security checkers, and they would detect
See,
it as
basically, if you're running any exe file that's not like a browser. In fact, I've heard of like Black Desert Online actually just force closing, because that's the other thing. Basically what it does is it loads up the entire game, loads all the assets, connects you to the server, and then the very last thing it does is checks if you have any EXEs running that it is like, this isn't an EXE that has been exclusively permitted by our company, that's a bunch of greedy money fuckers. And then it crashes the game. Well, it doesn't crash the game, it just like instantly aborts the game. And the other thing with that is that has not stopped the cheaters at all, and it just makes things annoying for the legitimate players that have, like, you know, auto hotkey scripts kind of things.
Whoa. There's, like, rampant cheaters in BDO?
Oh, yeah. Dude.
Okay, then definitely fuck that.
it's a Korean MMO. You kidding? Of course there's fucking botters.
Well, botters I'm okay with for the most part, but like actual cheaters that are like breaking the game.
Well,
like
I mean, people that are actually like, you know, doing URL injections or something like that for a game, no. There aren't things like that. But what it is...
Okay, never mind.
What it is basically it's a bunch of people that are using those scripts, but using things to block those scripts from being detected. Basically, they're using anti-cheat. And it's really annoying that the company wants to make it more aggravating for the legitimate players rather than, you know...
Like de novo.
Rather than just getting rid of an anti-cheat method they know does nothing. And that's kind of why I'm just like, I don't really want to install BDO and then have to constantly be disabling these specific EXEs just so that I can get it to fucking function. And then, you know, also Dreg's going to play it for like another week maybe. And then also I'd have to probably catch up on 2 levels on my Witch. But at the same time, that'd be like something I could do in the day. But at the same time, like... Dreg's also not geared as well as my Witch, so I don't know if I really want to play with him. Because Dreg...
Well, that's me.
Well, no. Basically what it is Dreg... He's started using the market, but he's not enhancing to the same degree that I am. Like, most of my gear on my Witch is like... pre-duo... I think I might have a try something or other.
Doesn't mean anything to me.
We have an elitist here.
Okay,
Pre-duo.
Okay, this is why I wanted to explain.
I'm having a hard time, like, still getting behind, like, people who talk about, like, S plus,
No.
S.
Okay,
S
think of it this way.
Triple S.
Think
triple
of it
S
this
plus,
way, Blooper. 16, 17, 18, but anything higher than 15 has a chance of every time you fail to upgrade, it reverses to the previous rank. So I have stuff that's like 17, 18. And then anything above 15 just has a chance of lowering to the previous rank. Like you try to upgrade something from 15 to 16, it goes, nope, back down to 15. You upgrade it to 15, or you upgrade it to 16, it goes 16. Yeah. You try to upgrade it to 17, 15.
Yeah, I hate systems like that.
It's Korean. It's like straight up standard, like run-of-the-mill Korean MMO. This is like every single one of them does that. Also, every single upgrade from 1 to 15 also has a chance of failure. If you fail, you get basically a higher chance of upgrading it in the future, but also it tanks your maximum durability. So you have to repair your weapon more often. Or it breaks, and then your weapon or armor or whatever has no stats.
Oh my god.
Blooper,
that's just like the worst thing ever.
Blooper, it's a Korean MMO.
Why do people like this game?
It's a really good Korean MMO. It's probably like the best of the Korean MMOs, but that's like, you know...
Sure?
Dude,
this sounds like the worst systems I've ever heard of.
That's what I'm saying, is like, here's the thing. I've played like 20 or 30 different Korean MMOs, and they all use the same exact
like me too, but this sounds even worse.
No, they all use pretty much the exact same system of advancing your equipment.
I don't know, it sounds worse.
It's pretty much the same. But, like, you can just buy that stuff, and also, you get free money for logging in every day based on your family's fame.
Yeah, because that's how they get you. Like Warframe's logging system.
Let me explain. And you also get that money if you don't log in, but you don't get a login bonus item.
I don't know why, but I feel like Rye's a bit more rude today.
I mean, he's always like a rude person, but that's... I don't know. I just...
I'm sorry
This sounds like the worst system. That's why, like, I played Mabby for so long, because, like, the
I'm sorry if I'm being more curt.
The stupid upgrades...
I'm
The
just trying
stupid
to
upgrade
explain.
systems like didn't go beyond like plus. Like everything, like they ended up introducing, at least around the time that I pretty much stopped playing. I don't know if it's gotten worse or better, but you could super upgrade items. Actually, there wasn't any way to upgrade items per se, because the upgrades were, they changed the item at like from the 0 upgrade to the final upgrade. And it wasn't like an all stats increase. You could basically make every item unique. What made but in the final stage of the upgrade that they introduced around the time that I stopped playing were upgrades that either increase the general damage or increase the general like critical damage. And those are what had the chances of failure or upgrade reduction. But when it came to the final upgrade, it was like if you fail this, your item's just fucking destroyed, unless you pay money to protect it. Which
that's what a lot of Korean games
do. Fuck that.
That's what a lot of Korean games
For me
do.
personally, if I really cared about an item, like I'd get it to like the second to last rank and be like, unless I'm like richer than the gods above, like there's no way I was gonna chance breaking this item unless I cared enough to like spend money on it. But at that point, just have multiple items of the same one, you know?
That I will say.
I don't know.
Talking about breaking your items, that's what Black Desert Online does with rings, belts, earrings, and necklaces. Only your accessories. Your accessories don't. Your accessories don't have as much of an effect as your like armor and weapon and sub-weapon, but you can also like earn already. Well, okay, here's the other thing. Accessories automatically start at plus 15. That is their level of upgrade. And so if you upgrade them to plus 16 and you fail, they're just broken or like they're just destroyed and deleted from your inventory. But you can also just get from logging into the game every single day a plus 17 or a plus 16 of those items that are like of the meta ones. And you can also get items like the items that let you protect them from breaking, those you also get from logins. So basically, logging in every day is highly encouraged if you actually want to play the game for like more than a week. But then nobody wanted to play the game, so I was just like, why am I logging in every day and disabling my, auto price checker for Path of Exile and disabling my, auto volume adjuster for, any new game I'm playing? Why don't I just not play Black Desert Online every day and just come back in 4 years when, one other person actually wants to play the game with me?
Like now.
Yeah, but Dreg is only going to play for like a week. So I'm like, it's not worth me having to deal with that, I think.
Feels Dreg, man.
But I think I might also just install it if he's like still playing the game in like another day. Because I'm weak. And I hate myself.
Well, you know what they say about planting trees.
Yeah, shit grows them.
No. The best time to plant a tree is like 20 years ago, but the next best time is like right now.
Yeah, but they say that about drawing too, and my tablet's still covered in dust.
Yeah.
That said, the tablet being covered in dust actually stops me from doing that because I can't touch dust or my whole body starts I get a really bad reaction. It isn't quite anaphylactic shock, but it's pretty...
You gotta get a Swiffer, dude. And you dust that shit.
Well, the problem is we have a Swiffer, but the problem is using the cloth still brings up the dust. Okay, blooper.
Well, then wear a mask.
I've tried that, and the dust still gets in through the mask. Okay, blooper. Let me explain something.
Well, then put a plastic bag over your head.
Blooper. My house has not had anyone properly clean it since 2012.
Oh my god, you live in a toxic dump that you don't even want to take care of because everything just sucks.
No, it's that I live in a toxic dump that trying to clean it up, like, causes me to...
Yeah, but you don't even want to try!
I've tried, and then the problem is, like, I basically make a very small little dent.
Getting fucked while cleaning is just part of cleaning. You get fucked.
No, but, like, my whole body is, like, actually in a lot of pain as it is, and then my whole body starts burning up, and I have to take...
Well, hire someone to fucking clean your house.
No, Garrick, I've talked to you about this before, where it's like...
It's a lost cause. Rye's already given up before it's even begun. So,
Rye, let him talk.
I was in the middle of talking before he interrupted me. Why don't I?
Yes, but you...
It's fine. I'm done.
I literally tried to hire a maid, and then Rye Pops tried to physically assault me, and then said if he was going, or if I had called a maid to do a meeting, he was going to fight them and actually like assault them. And I was like, let him, and you know, we'll just call the police and have him escorted off to jail. And my mother was like, no, we can't do that. And then she, like, you know, took my phone and tried to hide it. And then there was this whole big thing. Basically, my father wants my mother to clean the house, and my mother has broken bones all over her body.
Why isn't it one of those old people homes?
Like, why can't I shove my father into one?
I just don't understand the excuses for literally everything.
The problem is I've tried to...
There is nothing in the foray of excuses that's an exception to tipping the pros over the cons. There's nothing.
Blooper, I've tried cleaning up the house before. Many times over the past 7 years. The problem is that it puts me out of commission for like a day because my body is like so shitty.
Yeah, but then the long term good from it.
Why not just wear an enclosed suit?
You gonna buy
Yeah,
that?
be an astronaut.
No, I don't have the money. I'm suggesting it, Rye.
The problem is, like, you know, getting a completely sealed in suit is ridiculously expensive.
Well, all the excuses you're telling me are just as ridiculous. Like,
they're free though.
at what cost?
My own mental cost, but you know.
Like what is like?
Blooper, like I don't.
I work in a rundown shack, which I didn't used to work in a rundown shack. My office used to be my car, right? It used to be my car, and that sucked. My table was my laptop tray. Now I have a kind of a rundown desk instead of my laptop tray, and that's much nicer because now I won't get toasted legs syndrome or whatever it's called, where your leg looks like a waffle from your laptop being on it. So, you know, that's nice. And when I get home, I want to be able to let loose. So yeah, I'll turn on the heater, you know, because in the shack and in the car, it's not like I can run the heater the whole damn time because it gets stuffy. But I'm home. I want to be able to relax and not be in a hazmat suit protecting me from literally everything. I want to be able to take my clothes off and not wear 8 different layers of clothing to, you know, not be cold. And it's just ridiculous to me because there's so many like little things that you could do that have long-term good, and for us to finally get it to the end of the rope as far as the best way to go there, now you're calling us ridiculous when we've been saying what you've been saying has been ridiculous the whole time. Like,
and what I'm telling you is that you have
surreal.
a functioning body, Blooper. I live in a house with 3 handicapped people and a dog.
Yeah. I believe in you.
Also a handicapped dog. I forgot to mention the fact that the dog is now handicapped. She's just also, like, stupid. Because she's a dog.
That's not nice to say about your dog.
She is, though, because, like...
I mean, I don't even like pets, but why would you say that about your dog?
She is in incredible pain to the point where having her nails clipped has to be something she's sedated for, but she loves laying on bed so much that she decides she's going to just push her whole body into jumping up on a bed and stay there and just do that, and then brace herself for the shock of jumping off the bed too, even though that hurts her body a lot.
Like you?
No, but I don't have to, like,
my
push my whole
God.
body into it. I basically rotate my body to get on the bed.
俺たちが使ってるこいつもか。
Which is not that dissimilar to the way my mother gets in a bed.
どのブラスティアも同じよ。
Body Blastia are special. Rita, you literally just said all Blastia are the same, and then immediately counter with, yeah, but those ones are special.
It's like, probably not a good idea to play For Honor if I'm cooking food.
Probably not.
Oh my God.
それに術技はどのみち AR を必要とするもの。多分
I'm in fucking shock.
About what?
Just a bunch of different things right now.
This is about me still?
A lot of different stuff.
Listen, Blooper, we can have a conversation about this, like, in detail.
No,
if you would like to.
I think I understand.
I could probably draw you up a chart.
No, I understand. I understand. Doesn't mean I agree, but I think I understand. It
isn't even about just, like, a laziness thing, which is what you, like, seem to be thinking that it is. It's
oh, I think it definitely is.
I've tried a lot of times, but I could actually draw you up a timeline.
No, I don't want it. No, I don't want it.
I'd get to use MS Paint and everything.
Oh, but you won't because, you know, your tablet's dusty, so we already crossed that bridge.
No, that's why I said MS Paint.
Or at least we won't cross the bridge because it's too dusty.
I would just draw it with my mouse.
Yeah, but your mouse is too dusty.
No, my mouse is, like, it's not dusty, it's just covered in, like, you know, gunk. The same kind of thing is, like, I clean it, like, once a week, and it just still gets, like, gunky because I have sweaty hands, but it's currently gunky. See, the gunkiness is something I'm not allergic to, but apparently, after enough time and pressure, the gunk turns into dust or something. I don't know. I don't understand how dust works, to be honest.
It's people, right? That's what dust is. It's people.
Yes, but so is the gunk on my mouse, but it doesn't cause me allergic reactions. Or not even like, yeah, I'm touching it right now and it doesn't like burn or anything. If I touch the
probably
dust,
dandruff.
It's like literally from my right hand from being sweaty, which is something that I constantly am.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Alright, let's stop talking about this shit.
I wear a sweatband on my left arm because I'm just so constantly greasy
Silver
and
bell.
I don't understand. To me, I guess, like, I just live in a weird world where, like, bodily fluids are all the same.
So what's going on for Honor right now that makes you want to play for Honor?
There's an event going on.
I was gonna say Tuesday.
What kind of an event?
Yep.
Tuesday's an event.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Oh, thank God. We are pushing the Vikings back. Jesus. This event is mainly focused around the new hero that was released, like, in February.
Vorger?
So, yeah. You can get, like,
I'm still trying to figure out what's going on with Rita's vibration here. Like, her model is, like, twitching. And I can't tell...
New double A's in the dildo.
No, I think it's something that's on, like, her right leg. And is just, like, having some sort of model interaction problem. But the entire rest of her body isn't moving. So I have no clue why this weird, small band is just vibrating. And I keep just winding up staring at it. So if you think I'm looking, like, at a 12-year-old girl's, like, vagina, no, that's not it. Well, sorry, 15-year-old. You know,
Alright,
same
guess who's gonna call the police? I'll just show you the stuff that is in For Honor via video I'm taking on my phone.
So, I'm being charged with a bounty for reverse pickpocketing amethyst into this solitude guard. This is unjust. I am giving him a present.
So what you're saying is you're gonna have to slit his throat.
I'm thinking about it. I just want to level my pickpocketing.
I'm just gonna say this
Can't
right
I just give you a bunch of amethysts?
I'm just gonna say this right
gift.
now. You know it's a really easy skill to legendary? Alteration.
Yeah, but I'm a thief. So fuck that.
Thieves can use telekinesis. You know, you...
No, I...
Dude, have you never heard of the whole... This
Look,
is actually...
every time I use alteration, it stirs up the dust, like, all over everything.
This motherfucker! I mean, if your thief is allergic to dust, sure, whatever. But also, if you're going into shops and you're just like, you know, telekinesising their apples and you're like getting dust picked up everywhere, you could just be like, hey, send this man to jail. His establishment is unclean. This is a private residence, on the other hand.
Holy shit, Garrick, that's edgy as fuck.
Yeah,
is he like a magician or something?
Most of For Honor is edgy as fuck.
No, but this event is basically edgy.
It's like, I have a blood orb of blood. Kaboom! Yeah, let's do this.
I was thinking, like, edgy as fuck, like, you just, like, shove a sword up a person's ass and then slice up their spine.
Sometimes. I have a 90% reverse pickpocket. How are you catching me? Oh, you're gonna attack me for giving you amethyst.
Man, see, this is why I save scum.
I mean, me too, but...
Nah, I'm a shameless save scummer.
Although, with the event, it does bring a new outfit that has a bird. And it depends on your faction.
Ooh, that's cool.
Well, not faction. The faction that you're... Sorry, it depends on Knights, Vikings, Samurai, and Wulin, Chinese. So, Knights get a hawk. Vikings get a crow. Samurai get an owl. And the Wulin get a phoenix.
Who the hell are the Wulin?
The Chinese characters.
Oh, those guys.
You just never...
Yes,
play.
Yes, but also, to be fair, I'm bad. And being at, like, I'm incredibly bad. Like, I'm still at, I need to spend, like, 20 hours playing in order to, like, maybe be able to block.
How you block is you hold up your shield and takes out handkerchief.
No, you need to, like, lock on, and then you need to, like, match the stick direction. It's, like, really hard for me to do with my dumb ass. Oh, Rita had an idea.
あらゆるものはエアルの消化、還元、構築、分解により成り立ってるんだけど、そのエアルの仕組み自体に自由に干渉することが可能になるはず。
Every NPC I find, I'm gonna get 5 amethysts.
Nope, that's not gonna work.
I don't understand why you don't want to just be rich, Blooper.
He is rich.
I have so much money that I don't know what to do with it. Like, so just doing stupid stuff for fun.
I guess what it is that mods
I already
give
gave him one of
more
those.
use to money.
I mean, I guess I could go on a murder spree and just like pay bounties, but I don't like killing people a lot of the time. It's a means to an end for
Yeah,
my
but
job.
you could like be a vampire lord or a werewolf and then like use the people to get stronger and then pay off
Oh
your
yeah, that's
bounties.
right. I still need to become a vampire. That is true.
Yeah, you just go talk to Serana and be like, "Yo, make me a vampire lord."
Give me the suck.
He hasn't done Dawnguard on this character,
Oh, you
so
haven't
he has
done
to go
I've
talk to
never
Harkin.
done Dawnguard.
Dude,
I've
tell
heard it's good.
what is Serana's father's name?
Harkin.
Yeah, tell Harkin like, "Yo, make me a vampire," and then like go on a murder spree, and then like pay it off.
Dude, I'm making the guards so rich.
Or like also, make sure you don't have any stolen stuff because I always have stolen stuff because I steal a lot of things.
I usually launder my goods with Sanilia when I can, so.
I will say that's one thing I very rarely ever did was launder my goods, but also sometimes it doesn't work, even in mods.
It does. I've noticed a bug with laundering goods, specifically with reinforced goods. If you have a stolen item and you work on it at the grindstone or the workbench, it can never be laundered. The stolen tag stays there forever, and there's nothing you can do.
No, but I've had that trouble with like items that are not equipment.
Really? Then that's got to be a bug because
Well,
I have yet to have a problem laundering anything that's.
Maybe because some of it's mod items. Like,
True, that could also be the case.
Like the tarot cards, some of my tarot cards I've been able to launder, and then some of them they were like, nah, you can't launder your tarot cards. They're tagged as stolen forever. Because tarot cards are not vanilla.
Alright, I'll look at that video in a second.
Well, I sent you a bunch.
Also, I'm sorry to anybody that actually gives a shit about me playing this game. Like, probably not actually, but at the same time.
Right, I sent you a video of one of the emotes from the event.
Me or?
Oh my gosh, it's 55% chance to give someone a diamond.
Oh yeah, you did send me a.
It's an emote from the event.
Yeah. Is this gonna play sound on my phone?
Maybe. I'm doing it from my phone.
Okay.
Man, I'm basically gonna be.
It's telling me that I need to download a file. It's not gonna. It's not gonna let me just play it in window.
I just figured out who I am, guys. I'm fucking female Santa Claus. I'm gonna creep in on people and like give them presents, and then they're gonna call the guards. Huh? Well, I guess, yeah.
Kazuar, it's not been 30 minutes yet. Probably.
30 minutes of what?
Me doing this cutscene because like every now and then I progress the dialogue in the cutscene.
It's gonna be alright.
And then sometimes. But I just occasionally progress it because I'm actually trying to read the dialogue, but I'm also like constantly talking with you guys, so I'm slowly going through this cutscene. So wait, we're gonna use Estelle to make Blastia? I'm kind of with Yuri. I don't really get it, but sure, whatever. I mean, it'd be pretty nice if we could, like, have her not die, because, like, she's not a bad person. She's probably, like, the least bad person in this entire group. Well, I don't know. Carol's probably the least bad person in this entire Eh. Nah, Estelle goes around, like, actively trying to do charity and shit. I'm sorry, Kazor!
で、その世界中の学者どもが見つけられない公式ってのを探すっての？
I mean, we have, like, the greatest researcher in the world at our fingertips.
それこそ夢物語でしょ。
Dude, I'm making everybody rich in Solitude. This is great. I'm breaking into their houses, giving them fucking gems and shit.
Dude, I don't know. That sounds like...
Operation Solitude is in effect. Make everybody rich. Look, my son and daughter, they have like 1,000 gold allowance. I think I can afford...
That does remind me
cash.
that I never did adopt children.
Oh my god! Because I have Prowler's Profit, there is so much shit in the Thieves' Cache. Holy Daedric Dagger, Amethyst, Emerald, Flawless Amethyst, 2 Flawless Diamonds, 2 Flawless Garnets, 2 Flawless Sapphires, 4 Lockpicks, a Ruby, 10 Daedric Arrows.
What Thieves' Cache?
Okay, so when you join the Thieves Guild, you will get access to the secret Thieves' Caches that are all over the place. They look like normal barrels, but they're not.
I've been in the Thieves Guild on 2 characters, and I don't think I ever saw any of those.
You gotta go looking for them. They're in, like, hidden places. Like, this one in Solitude that I'm looking at right now, it's, like, in the bushes between the inn and Angeline's Aromatics. And, oh my gosh. Holy Daedric Dagger, what the fuck? I mean, I gotta take everything. I mean, that's an enchanted item. I always need Daedric Arrows. I mean, it's fucking gems and money.
See, that's the thing, is, like, I would just, like, constantly be making money. But also, with the mods that I had, I could literally spend 50,000 gold to get a free perk point. And by free, I mean not free, but, you know.
Really? You spend money for perk?
Yeah, it's pretty sick. It was like a level 100 pickpocketing perk. Every time you sleep, you get the chance to spend 50,000 gold for a perk.
Yeah, that works with you, because you by the end of your game had 1 million fucking gold.
And Dreg says he has more. So, don't even. I don't know, Raven. I kind of followed it, and I'm an old man too, apparently. Although then again, I think Raven's in his 40s. Or at least I gauge him as being in his 40s. Although, I will say, you know, I'm just basically going off of how anime represents ages. And I'm just gonna say this right now. Rita's 15, and I don't agree with the game's, like, logic, but also Estelle is 18, and I'm just gonna say she does not look 18 at all. But also, like, Yuri's 22, and I don't agree with Yuri being 22. He looks like he's maybe 17, if that. And I'm just like, Yuri, I'm sorry, you're not 22. Sorry. Try again. Listen, boy, you want to get into the bar, you're gonna have to, you know, prove your age. Although then again, I've actually gone to bars with my mother, and they've carded my mother after carding me, and, like, I just bust out laughing.
Wow.
Like, they don't card my mother anymore, and it's also been, like, years since we've been to a bar together. But at the same time, it was still funny the few times it happened. It's like, I said she's my mother. And they're like, yeah, but you could be lying. And I was like, okay.
I can't believe I can't pickpocket a child.
Yeah, the mod...
My dog's got a fucking diamond on him.
The mod that makes children killable also makes it so that you can pickpocket them.
And torture them? What the fuck, Ryan? That's so wrong.
children routinely have lockpicks, which is very strange. But also, I have found an overwhelming number of children that have wooden swords and then also actual metal axes or metal maces. And the child...
Cooper has a son that has a glass dagger.
Yes, but he's given the child the glass dagger. That's slightly different. Also, he has a child that has a mud crab. I didn't actually know that the children could adopt pets.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
It's legit.
I guess I'll play For Honor another time since I'm cooking something. I guess I'll go on Vanilla Skyrim, right?
Yeah, Vanilla Skyrim.
I'll just play Tales of Vesperia for another 2 weeks. Well, probably won't last that long, but you know, I have Dust and Elysian Tale, and then I have, I don't know, probably go with Dishonored, because I keep talking about, you know, how hilarious that would be for me to play Dishonored and Dishonored 2, because Rai Stealth.
Yeah, the worst stealth.
Listen.
Look, your actions have consequences in the Dishonored games, okay?
I know they do, okay? I have plans. Mostly plans of running away.
And murdering countless lives.
Nah, like, maybe murdering a few. Basically, first plan, stealth. Second plan, leg it. Third plan...
We must fight.
Kill, like, 2 guys, and then, like, leg it. And then the fourth plan is, you know, just, like, use weird dark magic shit to make, like, fountains of blood and flame. That's plan 4, though. Note that I have 3 more prior to it.
コアはアパティアからできるんだからな。
フレンやなんたちだね。
Yeah, we're gonna have to go murder Flynn and your girlfriend, Carol. Sorry.
Serana, shut up.
But at least Carol has accepted the fact that we're probably gonna have to murder his girlfriend. Or at least he's preparing himself for that.
戦うことに
I am probably gonna die to this dragon.
Hey, remember how I was just talking about how we're gonna probably have to murder your girlfriend, Carol, and that you were kind of probably gonna have to prepare yourself for it? Yeah.
向こうの出方次第だな。
I like that Yuri's reaction is basically the same reaction I have. Well, we have to fight them. Well, it's up to them. Uh-oh.
Let's see.
Seems like our jellyfish is having some problems.
Because Rai has, in a bad sense of ages in anime games, I would say Yuri is in his early 20s, because it seems his height helps. Rita is probably in her mid-teens, so like 17, 18.
She's 15. I'm just gonna say this right now. She is 15. She says it herself. And that's why I'm always like...
Estelle is probably like almost 20.
She's 18.
Almost 20. I didn't say an exact number.
Fair enough. Tell
This
me
is how
what
I see it. Delphine, go back to Riverwood. No one cares about your blades.
Tell me what you think about... Oh, crap. Raven's not in the party at the moment. I was going to talk
Raven,
about...
Raven would probably be in his 40s.
See, and that's one thing we agree on.
Why are you guys talking about my wife?
No,
what?
The character in my party. His name is Raven. Or at least that's the name that he gives us.
I mean, her name is Raven.
No.
Listen,
oh.
Raven is not a gendered name. And
Can
also,
it be,
to be
though?
fair, Kazuar, we
like-
also spent like half the time arguing and talking about BS.
ここに何か文字が
It's not BS, it's cleanliness.
つまりそいつで
Yeah, but
誰
that's
か
next to
Yeah,
godliness,
yeah.
and this is an atheist household, I'll have you know.
Ah, it all makes sense now. You worship Namira.
でもここのブラス
That's the one where
Yeah,
you
but
eat people, right?
Yes, he can't really do that because he's never done the quest.
I will say, I remember something about you've gotta, like, eat a person, and I was like, yeah, but I get a sick Daedric artifact. And then I looked at the wiki, and it was like, yeah, you get, like, 50 extra HP when you eat a person with this ring on. And I was like...
Yeah.
Yeah, but you had mods, so it could have changed it.
Well, that's why I was like, I mean, I'm gonna eat the person, but I'd really like it to be less shit. And also, maybe it could give me... Maybe it could give me its effect if I don't have it equipped, so that I don't constantly change my inventory. But again,
hold the phone.
Hey, we gotta.
Am I not getting?
What?
Am I not getting pickpocketing experience if I take if I give multiple items at once?
Dude, I have no fucking idea. I never give multiple items. Who the fuck do you think I am? Fucking Santa up in this bitch?
Are you okay, Garrick?
Yeah, that's how I sneeze. When I finish a sneeze, I do it loudly.
No, like it sounded like you were gasping at my insanity.
That didn't sound like a gasp to me.
Well, it kind of sounded like you were choking.
That didn't sound like a choke either.
We're just telling you what we heard, okay? Kazor, feel free to weigh in.
Reverse pickpocketing. Reverse pickpocket gold onto someone and steal it back. Bound NPCs during the quest will not report you for any crime. Excellent targets. Good method if your pickpocket's over 90. 1,500 gold is a good amount to do this. If you have the cut purse perk, store the rest of your gold somewhere before doing this.
So Raven decided to let Estelle go, and that's how it went? I mean, that would have probably been our group, Rita.
The value skill gains are based on the value of stolen items, while the difficulty is based on the weight.
Really? I didn't know that. So if you steal a diamond off a person, that gives you a lot of pickpocketing. Whereas if you steal, like, clothing, it gives you nothing. Huh. Well, I guess I'll stop stealing people's clothing and then just throwing it at them. No, I won't. I'm going to continue to steal everything off of a person's body and then just inject it violently out of my face. Although that did cause Mule to get into a bar fight with my friend that is the Riverwood trader person. And I will say that, like, between the two of them, I'd take the seasick crocodile, but I'd also, like, kill Mule and, you know, save Riverwood Trader Man. Which, by the way, we have plans. And by we, I mean me. I have such plans for the Boethia quest.
Okay, now I definitely want to get into magic. NPCs can't be pickpocketed again if caught for 2 days. The NPC will not reset if the player waits 2 days in the same room. It can also be reset by hitting them with a calm spell.
Oh, that's good to know. Didn't know that. Also, like, that's the thing about magic, is, like, magic isn't just about burn them all with fire, you know. Sometimes magic is also about, like, protect me, squire, or, like, sneaky, 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 sneak. Or, like, you know, fire.
Ta-ta now, I like here, warriors.
長老様、私たちの仲間が町にいないか、みんなで探してもらえないかしら。
いいじゃろ。
I'm still trying to understand if this old dude has, like... I can't tell if he has a third eye in his forehead, or if that's just a wrinkle, and then he also has, like, a loop inserted, like, into his flesh of his, like, brow. And that's just screwing with my perception of the wrinkle. I think he's just got, like, a weird piercing that's, like, a loop that goes down. Like a door knocker, except for his forehead. Oh, shit. Do you think, like, if you slammed it in 2 times, like, his head would open up and, like, a parrot would shoot out?
俺たちも探そう。
こんなことならエステルを一人にするんじゃなかった。何
Rita,
もで
it's
きなくても
fine.
思い詰めたあの子のそばにいてあげるんだった。
別にお前
Oh
の責任じゃねえ
man,
んだ。
this is stupid.
自分責めてたってエステルは戻ってこねえぞ。
分かってるわ。
レイブンもどうしち
Well,
ゃ
I
ったんだ
think I
ろう。
know how I'm going to
彼
train
少し様子がおかし
pickpocketing,
かった
but
から
it's
そもそ
more
も
grindy
二人は
than
一緒なのか
it
な。
is fun.
別々にいなくなったってことはさすがにねえだろ。
Maybe you should finish the game.
けど
It's just
どうし
so
て二人だけで。
今さら疑い
got
た
him.
くはねえからな。
It's just so the way it's described on the wiki just sounds so masturbatory that it's a turn on.
Well, is it Dreg's wiki or the other one?
I don't know what that means, but it's UESP.
I don't. Dreg recommended a different wiki than the .wikia one because, like he said, that the one that was written by the people that are diehard fans was the one that he was suggesting. So
I use UASP because it's what I've always used. And that's, let me get the full name. It's the Unofficial Elder Scrolls Pages.
that might
what
be
it stands for.
might be the one that Dreg is referring to.
And it's also bogged down by a hell of a lot less ads compared to the Wikia pages.
Well,
so
I also use ad
fuck
blockers,
fandom.
so you know.
Yeah.
Listen,
To each their own. But I like the
Ads-
USP because it's more, it's,
ads are evil, and
Yeah.
you shouldn't let them exist.
it's not like I'm clicking on them. I mean, ooh, look at this fucking sweatshirt right here.
No, but what I'm saying is that you shouldn't have to actually look at them because they're evil, and that advertisement companies should be punished by, you know, being drawn and quartered.
I get it, you're a communist.
No, the opposite. Communists are the ones that are like, you know, opposite. They want all of the money for themselves.
You did
Excellent.
take your meds on time, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The extra white run for me is now Dwarven Battle Axe.
A basic.
Oh, sorry, Dwemer Battle Axe.
Thank you.
What do you mean?
hardly
I
know.
said the correct term. I said Dwemer, not
Oh,
Dwarven.
sorry, I was only half paying attention.
I'm feeling under the Dwemer today.
Listen,
Nice.
we get it. You like your slash fic.
What?
Do you not know what slash fic is?
Nope.
Okay, so, you know how they say person/person?
No.
Okay. So, like, picture you and your wife, right?
I mean, we're on stream. Like,
No,
are they
I mean,
okay
like,
with
just as an explanation, it'd be like blooper/raven. And that'd be like something that's detailing you fucking in story form. And that's what a slash fic is.
Okay. All right. I'm following. I mean, there's been. I played the 5th, but yeah.
Dude, we get
So
it,
what
you
is?
fuck.
Not anymore. But yeah, like,
Fair enough.
I don't know. The Dwemer don't exist for me to slash fuck. So. Wait, wasn't there like one remaining? No, wait, that's a snow elf in one of the DLC.
There is apparently a one dwarf person in one of the games. And yes, Kazuar, it is basically like House Second House, except the houses are fucking. That's the
I
other
heard
thing.
this. I don't know why, but slash fic reminded me of a really bad like Twitter meme the other day. It was like, how
Listen,
do you?
I've spent way
How do
too
you
much
make
time
it?
on the internet.
It was like, how do you make a dad joke? And the reply to it was, when you become a parent.
I saw that on another.
Or when it
Discord.
becomes a parent or something like that. I've already ruined it. It's fine. I don't give a shit. But yeah, that one made me smile.
No, I saw that one the other day. In fact, I will say, everything I've seen on the shitposting in Dreg's Discord, and also in Nick's Discord, I've seen it on this other Discord first, but I think that's just because this other Discord is way more active. Perhaps the two of them went on a walk. Yes, and perhaps, you know, you're gonna crap out a pristine statue, but, you know, let's not ask for miracles.
I think I'm more likely, you know, amidst the BDO, like, definitely sounds as bad as I thought it does, despite what my coworker says about the game, and definitely in consideration of what you've been talking about. I think I'm more likely to try out, like, ESO versus BDO and buying Shadows Die Twice. Like, I've been super thirsty for Elder Scrolls. Like, I've been watching, like, just back-to-back lore videos, just sponging up just knowledge, and it's enjoyable. And there goes the fishing rod into the ether.
I will say, I like the Elder Scrolls lore, but I don't think Elder Scrolls Online is probably that enjoyable of a game. I've heard it's, like, passable now, but, like, it's, like, passable. And I'm like, you know what's also passable? Skyrim.
I think I have a pickpocket bug.
Ah, yeah, I know. Happens.
It's zero. It was 90% to put 5 diamonds on them, but to take them back, it's 0%.
Might just be too valuable, or I don't know.
Did I do something wrong? I'm gonna quick load and figure out what the fuck happened. Okay. So we're gonna give her 1 diamond. I give her the 1 diamond. It's 90% to take it back. Oh my god. I've just discovered a pickpocketing bug on top of the other pickpocketing bugs that I've seen. That's why it all looks strange. If I reverse pickpocket too many items, the chances to take them back become nil for no reason.
I mean, it's actually
Which,
like...
you know what? That also makes sense why I'm not gaining as much pickpocketing experience from dumping too much stuff at once, because the game is reading it as 1 drop, so it's inflating the price to take the stuff back, because it's reading the 5 diamonds as 8 times 4 is 3,200 gold, and that's why it's 0%, because it's worth too much.
No, Kazor, I actually noticed that it had, like, a weird design to it a while ago, but I was trying to respond to what you were saying, but Blooper was busy having his gestalt about Skyrim pickpocketing, so I didn't want to say anything. But
just having a year over it.
No, I noticed that Yuri's cummerbund kind of draws a dick and balls.
Well, it's not like I want those gems back anyway, but I am extremely bummed.
But yeah, I was probably I had figured that was the problem, because, like, when I tried to steal from... What's the dude that's the leader of the Dawn Guard? Anyway, the dude that's the leader of the Dawn Guard, I tried to steal the, like, 1,000 gold that he picked. Actually, it was more than 1,000. It was, like, 10,000 gold that he picked up when we stormed the castle. And I was like, I want your money. And I could not, regardless of however much pickpocketing chance I added. I couldn't take it back from him. Well, not take it back, but I couldn't take it from him because it was mine. And he just refused to give it up because it was too much money. And you can only take all money at once. Oh, so we just need to talk to Jellyfish Man.
What I was reading to do with pickpocketing is you never want to reverse pickpocket and pickpocket more than 1,500 gold, or else it fucks up.
West Sea of Sand Town. Oh, that's the town trapped in time. Sick. Yep, Yormgen.
Well, this is interesting. To reverse pickpocket a diamond that I've stolen is 90%.
Because that place is really spooky and trapped in time somehow?
But to reverse pickpocket diamonds that are mine are 58% instead of 90%.
She wants to.
What the fuck? Whatever, she can keep the stolen diamond.
No, see, that's when what you just gotta do is you gotta shank a bitch.
2, 3.
Unless they're a shopkeeper, then you don't shank them. You know, pickpocket's code.
I guess, I don't... Dude, I've already just completely botched this. I'm just going to do better going forward instead of just reversing the crap that I've done.
Now, see, what you fail to understand is, like...
But here's the weird part. It only broke with the diamonds, but on the guards that I gave, like, amethyst to, it's not broken. It's showing 90% to steal back my goods. But it's with the diamonds that broke because they're too valuable. Oh, no. What I just said is wrong again, because Noster Eagle Eye, his 5 amethysts are 0. So, yeah, I think it's too many items at once is what's fucking it up. 4 is fine, but as soon as you reverse pickpocket 5 or more items, then it breaks.
I am going to use the restroom again, and also, of course, get more alcohol, because, you know, again, blah, whatever, I don't care.
Yep, 5 emeralds. Yep, it's broken.
I thought you were going to say 5 drinks, and I was like, no, not quite, but getting there. Anyway,
99
right
bottles
back.
of beer on the wall.
Dude, that's way too many bottles of beer to drink in a single sitting. It'd make me, like, real bloated. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Here, drink one day, press the road. 98 bottles of beer on the wall. You hanging in there, Garrick? You are muted. Never mind. Alright, so we want to reverse pickpocket 1 item at a time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now it's fine. Okay, so we're gonna place. You know, it's not like I need the Emerald Dragon Claw anymore. So let's give him that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. He's got his free shit. Gonna give everybody in Solitude some free shit. You, did I give you free shit? I did. Excellent. All of the guards and all of the citizens of Solitude will be rich for no reason. Gah ha 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 ha! It is I, Isadora, the reverse pickpocket. You'll never know why you're rich. You'll put your hands in your pockets and be like, oh my god, where did these gems come from? I am a horrible person. And it's me, the shill thief. I take from the everybody and give to the everyone and anyone. Ah, fuck. She called me pickpocketing. Let's see. Anybody living in your home that I can give gems to? I think that's everybody, right? No, I don't think I reverse pickpocketed the woman at Bits and Pieces. Just let me check out that booty. Steal some stuff from you. Give you gems that you won't know why that's there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I gotta admit, reverse pickpocketing. I wonder. I'm very concerned that it doesn't give as much experience as it does just taking stuff from people, which is very disappointing. Welcome back.
Yeah, sorry for the fatty grunt. That said, I probably should not walk down the stairs any more times tonight, regardless of how sober or drunk I desire to be.
Yeah, just levitate.
I wish. My body is, like, not in the greatest of shape, and I've been talking with a friend of mine about the idea of, like, swimming, and she first of all, let me clarify. A friend of mine has, like, basically the same exact health issues I have, but she's like, probably doing a lot better, like, on the mental side of things and not getting her ass beaten down by her condition. And she's been, like, talking with me about stuff, and I've been trying to push past the several years of depression that I've accrued in feeling like I can't do anything. When I kind of can, but it's still very tough. Okay, now let's go into Jormungand, and, ooh, we're gonna break their town, you're gonna shatter the illusion, etc., etc., or I don't know. Maybe. But I mean, you know, this— oh, fuck! I was making a joke! Oh my. I mean, we knew Jormungand was displaced. Well, okay. We had suspicions, but I guess the characters didn't.
Man, I'm like really disappointed. Fuck. I think I might give up on my quest to make everybody filthy rich. I thought it would be satisfying, but it just isn't.
See, here's the thing. You are into the hilarity, whereas I'm into the selfishness.
I mean, I'm pretty selfish myself too. Not that it's like a competition, but I gotta try something wild to spice things up.
Fair enough.
I mean, I'm not trying to do it like just be funny, but
well, I mean, here's the
also
thing.
To like
trying to spice
expose
things up,
the weird nuances that
you know, it'd be really spicy.
I haven't thought of.
Learning how to shoot fireballs out of your hands. You'd be like, oh
Nah.
shit, I used to go around beating people with a club, and now I go around lighting people up.
Although there is,
I will say this.
One aspect of magic that I do want to get into, but I've kind of borked the way my stats are for this character, because it leans on more of it being easier to go into war than it is to mage, but mage would be better because of illusion and alteration.
I will say this. My eventual goal for Rida, which I don't know if I'm going to stream all of it, but once shit's working again, I will probably have a final goal of 100 in everything just to become a god. Yo, that dragon dude. He probably knows what's up.
Yeah, I'm done being the shield thief. It's not fun.
Oh boy. Hey, Alexi.
I'm like really depressed.
Sorry.
I wanted to make the world rich. I guess I'm only going to be able to do that once I have Master Trader, so I guess I'll just work towards that.
You better have a good fucking excuse, motherfucker. Not you, Blooper.
I always have a good excuse. And usually it's the one nobody expects. Like the Spanish Inquisition.
Oh, we're gonna have to murder you, aren't we? Gonna have to, Alexei. Ah, we're gonna have to murder him. His guard just drew a fucking halberd. We're gonna have to murder him.
One final thing about BDO I want to bring up that I neglected to talk about Not for
Is
any
how
particular
fucking
reason.
dope the character creation is, because, yeah.
No. I asked my coworker to humor me, and I was like, normally when I play games that I'm lukewarm towards, or think I'm gonna like punk out, because what I like to do in video games isn't always like the most fun. So normally I take the if you can't beat them, join them approach, and just play the meta and see if that is fun as like a last straw. And usually I pull that trigger immediately. And I know doing that with Star Wars: The Old Republic, it like worked out, and it made for some good laughs. Stealth, being a stealth operative, and just like repeatedly backstab, knocking people down over and over ad infinitum was so fun and asshole-ish. It was great. So, anyways, I'm explaining this to my coworker. I'm like, what is the most bullshit, like, fun meta class right now? He's like, Berserker. At least on console right now. And I was like, perfect. I'm going to make a Berserker.
I don't know what the meta class is, but I will say, from the understanding that I got from my friend that actually understood the meta and everything, Berserker was pretty high tier, but also Berserker was not fun at all to play. And the thing is, like, most classes could be played pretty well. Sorceress could not. There were like 3 others. I don't remember the other ones. I know that Knight/Valkyrie really popped off after you got to Awakening, but were extremely slow for the first 55 levels. I know she was talking about, oh crap, I don't remember what the male is. I think the male might be Breaker, but, crap, I don't remember if it was that. It was something that, basically, it's a man that fights with his fists, and I was always calling him Mr. Fister. And the female version is the Mystic, which that's the character I played the most on, and I called her Mrs. Fistus. Not like actually, but that was the slang I was giving the class's name. And Mystic was really fun, and so was the male class I played for the time I played it. But basically, I played the male version in the time where everybody was quitting, and then I played the female version in the time where everybody started playing the game for like a couple of weeks, and then I just went on for like another month and actually got her to like 57 or something like that. By the way, 55 is like... The journey to level 50 is probably like maybe a week. The journey from 50 to 55 is like 2 times that.
Finally got the achievement for 100,000 gold.
Oh, Alexi, we're gonna have to murder the shit out of you, aren't we? That's so unfortunate. You seem like such a cool dude.
Womp womp. Some things weren't meant to last forever, I guess.
Well, no, he's basically like the knight commander, and he's always been portrayed as being like the paragon of justice and being a good person and always always, helping the people and everything. And it turns out that he's just like, master puppeteer, and we're gonna have to shiv him.
Feels bad, man.
Oh, Alexi, I'm just so sorry to tell you. The time has come for you to exit the stage. We're just gonna murder your shit and fucking bitch ass. I like the way that Yuri's like, so that's it, huh? Yuri is like actually very upset.
フレン。騎士団長、なぜです？
How could you, indeed?
帝国騎士の誇りと言われたあなたがなぜ謀反など。
謀反ではない。真の支配者たる者の歩むべき波動だ。
True authority, you say? Is it me?
I guess there's one good thing about being this rich that I didn't think about I haven't thought of till now, which is very ironic when you think about it. It's like now that I'm so rich, I don't need to pick up anything anymore.
Oh my god, of course Jaeger's working with him. I just want to murder Jaeger. Is it too much to ask? Like, I will say, I think that it's interesting that one, the Japanese voice actor is so flamboyantly English in terms of his language choices, but also, I do think it's hilarious that they decided to go with German instead of French for the default, hey, this character speaks an exotic language. I guess because his name is Jaeger, even though it's spelled Y-E-A-G-E-R. So they were like, Jaeger, that's basically German, right?
Go.
Oh, you're heading back to you know, that's usually where you want to go after you've combed someone else's hair with your comb. I'm just gonna tell you this right now, Alexei. If we don't kill you here, we're going to kill you.
Yes, my lord.
Being this rich does help with wanting to be an aspiring mage, because all those master robes cost so much fucking money.
Dude, the master robes are good for a really long time. I ended up just enchanting the clothing I got from murdering the Emperor.
Nice.
Up, it's the miniskirt ninjas. Are we gonna finally get to murder the miniskirt ninjas? Please say yes.
Yes. I got the Attack on Titan theme music stuck in my head now because you keep saying Jaeger, so I'm doomed.
I never did actually watch Attack on Titan or read the manga.
I like the anime. The manga, from what I've heard from my little sister, is so fucked that it kind of has ruined the whole story for me, period. But I think
I will say this.
I'm definitely a proponent for the anime. The manga sounds just like incredibly droll.
I didn't spoil the manga of Gantz for my friend Nick, but I have talked with him a couple of times about weird little things, and he's asked me questions and I've given him like vague platitudes, like sort of answers, but not like spoiling too much. And he's been like, holy shit, I'm so glad I didn't read the manga. And I was like, I really liked Gantz's manga, but I will say it also went in a shit direction pretty fast. Which is unfortunate, because it's a really cool premise. It's not sci-fi Berserk. But it's also got a really shitty ending. And here's the thing. I have faith in Berserk. Not just because I've been reading Berserk since, like, I was 15. But also, I've been reading Berserk since I was 15, and it's done pretty well by itself. Like, to stay true to its roots and how horrifying a story it is. And that's amazing. No, I don't get to kill the miniskirt ninjas, you god damn it! I wanted to kill the miniskirt ninjas so badly. Thought I was finally gonna stab at them.
Rip.
They just fucking smoke bombed and ran away. I'm so mad.
Rip.
Oh, Patty knows Alexei? Or has some kind of something about him?
Yuri,
Please tell me we at least get Flynn. Sodia, we don't have time to murder your ass. I love that Flynn just immediately goes, nah.
Okay, I need to ask a very stupid question. And I'm pretty sure the answer's obvious, but Helga's bunkhouse is basically a brothel, right?
Which one is that?
Helga's bunkhouse in Riften.
Oh. Yeah.
I mean, she's got like shackles on her bed, both accounts of the lusty Argonian. She's got fucking honey by the bed. Yeah.
Dude, I'm just saying, like, brothels are a thing that exists.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I mean, I feel like I wouldn't want to pay someone for sex. But at
It's like massage therapy for your penis.
Blooper, don't actually make me even more terrified to get a massage. Like, my therapist has said I need to get...
Dude.
No, you don't understand. I have this intense fear of being touched, especially by a woman. And it got a lot worse after my ex abused me for a while, but I've always been a little uncomfortable with people touching me. But after being beaten for like a couple of years constantly, and just like,
oh my god,
everyone playing it off as like, you know, not a big deal.
I think, oh my god, can I interrupt you? I just found like the best thing ever. Sweet Helga, last night was the most wonderful night of my life. The things you showed me, the things we did, I could never have dreamt that it was possible. Who even knew that someone could manipulate their body in that manner while wearing Daedric armor boots? You are a true master of Debellan arts, my love. A credit to your religion. Perhaps we'll meet again soon, but next time allow me to bring the trout. Your secret lover.
The trout?
What the fuck did I just read?
That was actually pretty amazing. But also, like, yo, seriously, man.
This is like in the game on her desk in the bunkhouse.
But no. But like, seriously, I'm just gonna say this. Daedric boots are like, you know, they're just boots. Now, of course, would you want to go around like, you know, shoving your foot up your ass or something? No. But at the same time, it's like, you know, they're just boots.
You know, Helga just said the bunkhouse is for working men of Riften. I live in Riften now. Will she let me stay at the inn?
I mean, if by
does she do women?
If by the inn you mean her vagina, I don't know, maybe. Something's up with Patty.
Helga's bunkhouse is probably one of my favorite absurd locations in the game. And like, I walked into the bunkhouse because I was curious about like my suspicions, just to get them over with and, you know, either validate or invalidate them. And Helga's having a conversation with Svanna Farshield about how her relationship with Sibby is just as much of a farce as her business is. And Helga's like, he only wants you for your body anyway, so just get it over with. Jesus Christ.
Which person is that again?
Sibby Blackmire, he's the guy in jail.
No, the lady. I don't remember who the lady is.
Svanna Farshield.
I don't remember who that is.
I didn't even know this person existed till now. To be perfectly honest.
Well, I mean, conjugal visits are a thing.
Are you the only one that works at the bunkhouse? Do I dare ask? You know, fuck it, let's ask.
Okay. I actually thought you were gonna ask, did you have one? And then I was gonna be like, first of all, fuck you. Second of all, no.
Her niece helps her clean the bunkhouse. Oh, okay, so that's who Savannah Farshield is. Okay. Wow, okay, that's disturbing. You have your niece. I mean, she's of age, but you have her clean up the fucking... Oh my god, it's gross. This
Dude,
is...
brothels,
and
like...
it's
brothels
it's
don't
gross
just have,
and
like,
interesting.
cum all over the ceiling. Probably.
I'm not a tourist anymore, Helga. Look, I might have married a Nord beggar that hates Imperials and is an Imperial and is going to fight for the Empire, but I live in Riften. I got a house now. Can I be at the bunkhouse? I'll tell. What's my husband's name? I'll tell him that I'm getting a massage.
Blooper, don't do this to me. The last thing
You
I
know-
need is even more anxiety over this shit.
Dude, it's fine. You're gonna be fine.
No, you don't understand.
Massage therapists know that they sometimes excite
No. That is not the problem, Blooper. The problem
How
is
is that
that
not
the problem is that I'm afraid of being touched by a woman because I used to be beaten by one.
Well, I can only say for myself that what helps my anxiety is by making it worse, because then it bounces back into the other direction of being comfortable because I'm so uncomfortable.
Yeah, I don't do that. I just do like physically.
Like
vomit.
you can wear underwear in the
That
massages.
isn't
You don't
the
have to be totally
problem.
naked.
I don't like being touched by anyone, but especially being touched by women.
Then get a
still freaks me
man.
out. Actually, that's a good point, but also I'm still not super comfortable with being touched by anyone. That's the other thing. So that's that.
Well,
and
clone yourself and then get
no.
him to massage you.
No, and I will say I've talked to my therapist about this like a lot, and we've had this back and forth conversation for probably like 3 months, where she's like, it's not gonna get any better if you don't spend a lot of time confronting it. And I was like,
He's absolutely correct.
but yes. And she was also talking with me like it's not the same for all fears. She was saying like the last thing you want to do is confront bees because like you actually might die, but also it's just going to make your fear worse.
Mm-hmm.
And I will say she's very right on that. Confronting bees.
Welcome back, Eric.
Confronting bees just makes me feel way more fucking anxious.
My mouth is on fire.
Garrick, we figured out that the bunkhouse in Riften is a brothel.
Yeah, it's a vanilla
run by one woman and her niece, who doesn't
I
participate.
was gonna say her niece isn't fucking working there apparently, according to you. Her niece just cleans
She
the
is.
place.
She does. She cleans the
that's not
place.
cleaning the place is not the same as being the fucking courtesan. I think it's courtesan, but I don't ever words.
Well, I bet she cleans better than the fucking guards, because there's like still a cultist body in Riften. Like, what the fuck, guys?
Dude, I'm just gonna tell you this right now. I have no clue who fucking cleans the College of Wizardry, but whoever it is, they like probably booted 30 dragon corpses into the ocean on my behalf.
I'm so fucking bored as to what to do in Skyrim. I've just draped this body bent backwards over the spike fence in Riften, and it just looks so messed
I'm
up.
just gonna say this right now, Blooper. That's not boredom for me. That's like Tuesday. I remember posting a very silly Fallout 4 screenshot, and Garrett commented on my Steam page like, "What the fuck, man?"
Mm.
And I was like, it's just body art. I didn't say it like that, but I was like, it's fun. And he's like, no, that's fucked. And I was like, dude, you kidding me? It's great.
No.
one of the BRBs in these random videos that Happy Hop puts on autoplay for VLC when he takes breaks includes the clip where he's like, "No porn on Twitch," and he's rubbing two dead corpses together in Skyrim.
I will say, after having spent some time looking into the shit people do on Twitch, I'm also just thinking to myself, you know, I could have had porn as my desktop background this whole time and probably been just fine with it, just as I used to be before I started streaming. It's not even like an arousal thing for me, it's more like, for this specific case, porn is, yes, arousing, yes, but having porn as my desktop background was always because I would forget, and then occasionally just see it, and I'd be like,
Oh, the good old days of logging into your father's laptop and swimsuit model.
Father's?
Oh, I only have this as my wallpaper because it's the convertible. Like the woman on the car, it's just a bonus.
yeah, years ago I caught my mother masturbating, so whatever.
Nice.
Why the fuck
Okay.
did you say that, sir? We did not need to know that, sir.
Listen, I've had to, like, have that in my mind since then, so you know what? You get to have it too. You're welcome.
How goes
Forget
for
about
honor?
it.
How goes for honor?
I'm not even playing For Honor right now.
How goes for honor?
How goes Warframe?
I'm not playing Warframe. I'm
Really?
playing Skyrim.
Oh, you're playing... Fair enough. I'd be playing Skyrim too. Well, no. No, actually, today is Sunday. Today's Sunday. I would be playing Skyrim if shit was fucking working.
I'm trying to...
Like the rest of us, scrub.
I'm trying to glitch out of Whiterun because I don't have open cities. Because mods don't work.
Some mods probably work.
Yeah, that's what I realized after a while, but I'm just gonna go with vanilla. But I'm trying to glitch out of Whiterun because I can go to Yorlin Greymane's chest for merchant shit.
Yes,
But
Flynn, we
I
get it.
don't
You've
know
been a
if they
sucker the
fixed
whole
it.
time. Also, I'm just
I
gonna
don't-
say this right now. I just noticed that Flynn's, like, chess piece bit, it has, like, an eyeball in the center of it. It's not actually supposed to be an eyeball, but it looks like an eyeball.
Oh, hell yeah.
No. Cumore actually hated Alexei
Oh.
and kind of, like, constantly was trying to undermine him while also being his bitch.
That's
Okay,
hot. That's hot.
立派な騎士様になったもんだな。国への忠節、大したもん
I
だ。
think I might accidentally over-encumber myself making all these leather bracers.
Accidentally over-encumbering is my middle name.
騎士団長はアレクセイは昔はああじゃなかった。君だって知ってるはずだ。正しいものが正しく生きていける。
Oh my gosh! I just figured out my Argonian name.
Deep in his cups.
No, that's me.
It's actually so profane. I probably shouldn't say it.
Blooper, I don't care.
Comes too early.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, Blooper?
It's fucking gone. It's already hysterical. He's gone.
Nah, it's cool. I feel weird laughing just because it's, you know, like an insult.
It's,
so it's
obviously a joke, but like I've been trying to think of my own
actually-
original like Argonian name for a while, and like
I actually
all
thought
this
you were
talk
being
about
serious,
like
so I'm
stupid
sorry.
shit and like Helga's bunkhouse. I'm like, there we go. You know, there's your background story. You know, this Argonian from Riften. Oh, gets the name from Helga. Ah, it's just too perfect.
I guess mine would be takes things seriously.
No, it would be has every excuse.
れちまった。
And that works.
いや、それも元はといえば僕がアレクセイの本性を見抜けなかったせいだ。
Like I said, Blooper, we can spend some time talking this out, and you're gonna probably still disagree with me, but I can explain the past 10 years of my life if you would like.
We've already talked about it.
No, but I mean
Just
like
not
in
in
proper
person one.
detail, and you know, both of us would just have a terrible time, and it would suck, and
No, it wouldn't be worth it.
we still wouldn't see eye to eye at the end, but at the same time,
It doesn't. It's not productive.
no, it's not. But Blooper, have you seen any of my fucking streams? How long have I been streaming this game? I've been streaming this game for 5 hours, and I've advanced very little because I keep pausing to chat, and then I'm also trying to pay attention to the story. Like, I am talking over the cutscenes partially because, like, not that I don't care, but also because it's, like, fun to have a conversation and a dialogue. But at the same time, I do also want to know what's going on with the game, and I do like commenting on the game every now and then. Like, talking about Flynn's chest eye.
疑問を感じながらも、騎士として命令を遂行することに固執してしまった。僕の資料の浅さが、
Fuck!
今回の事態を招いたんだ。
嘆くのがあんたの仕事なの。
Oh no. My legit like Argonian name toilet humor aside would be tries too hard.
彼女の言う通りだ。僕は責任を。
Oh, with your bandmates got so far and doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, because I'm always trying to make, like builds that don't work, and things that should work don't. It's the perfect Argonian name.
Flynn, if you want to join my party, go ahead, but I'm just going to tell you this right now. If you don't join my party, I will be very angry.
I just went with a normal name for my Argonian that I pre-made.
I don't think I can come up with an Argonian name for you, Garrick, without sounding unironically correct, while also sounding like really rude. That's why I'm focusing my Argonian attention on myself. Yeah.
I guess takes things literally.
Actually, I will break. I will. You know what? I will come up with an Argonian name for someone who hasn't asked.
Is it gonna be drag?
Because I can get away with it, but I think if I ever came up with one for my wife, it would be "is always right." Fuck my life. I mean that as gently as possible, because it would be funny. And she usually is. That would be the backup name. Is usually right.
I will
Definitely
say,
a magician.
I will say.
God, fucking! I can't do it after the first time.
I've been in relationships where I've actually been right, but am still treated as being wrong for it. So, you know, it's a bitch, but, you know.
Oh my gosh! I have the perfect Argonian name for you, Garrick, that isn't like an actual shitpost.
What?
You're going because like you use like in most games I've ever played with you, you're always doing like sword and shield. Nothing wrong with that. Or you're usually doing some kind of shield build, or has a shield. So your Argonian name would be, well, it would be slightly Frenchified, but it would be,
okay.
Actually, I wouldn't know how to spell it. But it would basically hyphenated, go something like this. It would be on your guard.
That's not bad, but that's not what my Argonian's gonna be using melee and stuff.
Oh, I thought
I
you
still
were gonna
don't.
say that's not what your Argonian's name is going to be, and I was gonna be like,
No, I already chose a name for my Argonian, and it's a normal name.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
I'm not even like being like dissing you for not sticking to the lore or anything, because I'm like I don't.
I mean,
really
Argonians can use normal names.
No,
They don't have to have
and
names
that's
like
the other
that.
thing, is like they totally can actually just have regular names. There are Argonians that have names like that, but
Yeah, my next Argonian's gonna be a male named Courtney. You laugh now, but Courtney is a male name.
Ah, fuck.
If
All
you
right,
want
I'm
to
done.
be a male Courtney, I mean, like
I've known more female Courtneys than male. Also, I have a sister named Courtney, but yeah. Shit's fucked, dude.
I mean, like,
Don't even get me started on Tracy's.
Could be worse. Could be tracers.
Yeah.
I was talking with someone earlier today, and I was describing the exploiter orb as space British, and someone asked, is it like tracer British or just like bad British? And I said it's like not so much tracer British, but no, they asked me if it was tracer British or posh British, and I said it's like posh British, but like not. But I will say, like, the exploder orb just constantly shits out children, and then
That's a very pregnant boy.
No.
やめとけって。お前にギルドは合わねえよ。けど、一緒に来たいってんなら。
I mean, I'm just gonna say this right now, Yuri. We don't have a healer right now, and I need one, so if Flynn doesn't come with me, and it's because of you, I will actually, like, just reach through the game and murder you with my mind.
Yuri.
That said, Flynn is not a healer. And he has not healer AI. But, you know, any port in a storm, as I said to Austin.
Let's see. Right, actually, my Argonian... my Argonian's name is Nakayo. Not some of that weird shit.
Yeah, but the weird shit's fun.
No, it's not.
Okay. Fine.
お互いな。ちっと安心したぜ。久々にらしいとこ見れてな。
I mean, Yuri, here's the thing. I actually thought we were gonna have to kill Flynn at some point. So, you know, I'm very pleased to not have to kill Flynn. I'm less pleased to have my healer taken from me. She's not allowed to be taken from me. I have said this my entire time with this game. How many hours have I been playing this game? 51
Yeah, but
hours.
the game doesn't care about what you say.
No, but I'm just saying, the game doesn't want me to have my healer, and I will tolerate it to a point.
And eat your cake.
She's not a cake.
Isn't that the expression, you can't bake a cake and eat it too, or something?
Yeah.
Which is stupid because you totally can.
Well, no,
most of the
the
time.
idea is that you can have a cake and eat it too. Is not the same things that you... Sorry. It's you can't have a cake and eat it too. As in, you can't have an item and then also consume it if it's a consumable item. Do you get what I mean? Like, the second you consume...
Maybe.
The second you consume the cake, you no longer have the cake.
Oh.
I mean, no shit, Sherlock.
Well, that's the point of the expression, Garrick. That's... I'm trying
Actually,
to...
it's Sherlock.
Sherlock.
Oh.
No. That's what, Celis? I don't remember how to say her name. From Final Fantasy VI would say.
よし、バクティオン神殿に行くぞ。
Right. The Shrine of Bactine.
エステルとレイブンを
I
助
just
けて
want to buy Daedric
アレ
arrows.
クセイのやつをぶっ飛ばす。
Why don't you just get the mod and make him?
了解。
Because he can't mod his game, because he needs to beat the game first. But he
I
can't,
mean-
because he keeps making new characters.
I don't think I'm gonna make any more. I think
Flynn.
this character has maximized my fun. I don't want to play any other character but this one. It's just too much fun trying to Shadow Warrior sneak kill everybody. Well, not everybody. I'm not as bloodthirsty as Andrew, who literally kills everyone. I mean, you saw how he played Divinity. No one was fucking left standing.
I'm just gonna say that.
Holy
Say
shit!
this right now.
Oh my god.
I would like to play Divinity again, but I don't think we're ever gonna manage it. Just because of
Andrew wants to play Divinity. You could hook up with him.
No, but I want a 4-man squad. Well, okay, it doesn't have to be man, but I want a 4-person
Oh my gosh.
team.
Does the semantics matter?
Yes.
No. No, it doesn't. What if we want to enjoy the fucking game instead of hearing your shitty jokes?
We're not going to shoot you, Rai, if you say the wrong thing. You're among friends. It's okay.
That wasn't what I was referring to, Garrett.
僕絶対にアレクセイを許せない。エステルを取り戻したら
Unless someone, speaking out forever, hold your peace, and yada yada
報
yada.
いを受けるべき存在。見逃すわけにはいかない。
Adrian, I have all the pieces I want. You can stop advertising. You have a husband. And I'm taken. Oh my gosh, she teleported! Run away, run away. Holy shit. She just fucking Zawurdoed fucking... Oh, fuck that. Nope. Belthor, help me. What the fuck was that shit? You talk to me like that, Whiterun guard, and I'll reverse pickpocket you to fucking richdom.
Or
You'll
you
be
could,
so
like,
rich.
You could pickpocket his dick. That'd be great.
That's an equipped item. I don't have that perk yet.
Oh, you should definitely get that perk. That's how you get all the coolest shit. Well,
Yeah.
okay. That's how you get some of the coolest shit. I'm still mad that apparently you have to, like, super jack your pickpocketing, at least at the mods that I have, in order to get, what is her thing? Stendar, lady's mace. I don't think it's as good as my Molig Ball mace. Excuse me. And I'm just gonna say this right now.
That is like your most favorite line to say, huh?
What?
I'm just gonna say this right now.
Probably.
Just say it right now. You don't need the pretense.
Yeah, you don't. Plus, it's also getting annoying for me, because I keep hearing it.
Sorry, I just repeat words a lot of the time. It's just kind of how my brain works. Hey.
Almost 100 in smithing. We can do it. Adrian, you and me. We can do it. No, we can't. Because you're...
All the iron daggers.
All the iron daggers. And the gold sapphire rings.
魔物ではなくてエンテレ系やね。
That's one positive thing about having Prowler's Prophet. Like, I have such a wide array of gems, I can make any kind of jewelry I want if I don't try to sell all my gems. Which I've been trying to. I don't know why I'm even trying to. I mean, they weigh so little. It's not even a bother.
I will say this. I think that modding makes gems have a better use for a reason, because all they exist to do otherwise is just, make money. And the person that made the Ordinator mod was like, hey, what if we did something interesting with gems? And then you get to have the idea of crunching a flawless gem to make your enchanting better. And I think that's actually pretty cool. Like, it only makes your enchanting better for that specific, like if you use a table and then you remove yourself from the table, it makes it so that you no longer get that bonus, which is kind of annoying sometimes. But the bonus also is specifically tied to, like, for example, diamonds affect jewelry. I think garnets are, what are garnets? Body? They might be body. But anyway, each specific flawless jewel you can crunch, and then you get a bonus to your, like, the enchantment power. And I think that is really cool. But also, it's a pain sometimes.
これでもうフレンと争うことはないんだね。
I think I might have bankrupted the city even harder because these gold sapphire rings are worth so much more than I possibly realized. I made so many that just selling all of them at once in bulk is like 6,000 gold. Oops.
エステリーゼ様が拘束されたと聞いて確信した。もっと早くに気づいていれば。
それでもアレクセイの企みに自分から気づけた。まだ間に合うのじゃ。エステルを取り戻すのじゃ。
There is another positive thing with being this rich. I can basically turn a blind eye to brainless skill training.
Sick.
So it's like, oh, it costs 4,000 to train master level type stuff. Spend all of my money. Oh no, 20,000 gold. Whoop-de-doo.
I know, right?
I have to say, this thief has probably been the richest character I've ever made, all because I invested so hard into alchemy.
Yo, dude, investing in speech is not a bad struggle. Now, that said, I don't know if the way that doing works in the same way as it does in modded, or sorry, specifically ordinator stuff. But I don't know if you ever get the ability to just sell things as if everyone's a fence, but that is, like, super great.
No, but in vanilla, there's a perk where the perks work in junction with each other, but you can invest 500 gold into someone, and they'll permanently have more gold, more goods.
No,
and the perk after it makes...
Sorry.
Squares are also rectangles. Anyway, so the perk you take after that is all invested shops are now also fences. And I don't have that perk yet. My speech is too low.
Okay. But yeah, the way that Ordinator does stuff is that most of the speech tree is actually dedicated to improving and buffing shouts. But then there's also a line that's specifically dedicated to just improving your chances with not improving your chances, but like improving how much money the merchants have, giving you the ability to, you know, like pay them extra money. Although I think in Ordinator it's 1,000. And then, you know, they have 1,000 more gold. And then there's the one that makes everyone a fence. There's all sorts of cool stuff like that. And I will say, I think I've spent a while looking at the vanilla perk tree, and I have to say Ordinator does a much better job. And I know that's obvious considering it's made by fans, and they're made by like the most dedicated fans. And I know you're not sharing with me the opinion, but I feel that modded games...
Because I'm one of those assholes that's like pro developer most of the time over like fan-made garbage, because when a lot of the stuff that I've read to do with the Ordinator perks I don't know. It just seems to go far beyond improving and just make things just way more powerful than it should be.
I don't agree with that based on what I read.
That's fine. I just like certain mods I think go too far. And that's why when I mod, like a lot of the times it's very little. It's mostly to do with like fixing bugs or making the AI smarter. So like civilians run away from dragons and guards actually do their jobs. Or stuff like that is what I'll like add into the game. But stuff to do with like changing perks or although one I've been on the fence for a while to do with adding to my list of things that I would mod in the future is like Dragon Souls being used as a way to have more perk points.
Yeah.
Like on the one hand, that makes sense because there's no other saint to put in the Dragon Souls. Once you have all the shouts, what do you do with them then? Just constantly reset your trees using the Dragonborn DLC stuff?
I have seen that there are a fair amount of different ways to crunch Dragon Souls with mods, of course. But I feel like that's one thing that the developers were basically just like, yeah, they're not gonna play this game for 500 hours. And it's like, no, Bethesda, you're just wrong. And of course, the idea behind the Dragonborn perk reset was, oh hey, people use this all the time, won't they? No, they really do not.
No. And like, my back and forth talks with Drake to do with like the leveling system and legendarying, like it's not, I don't know, for me personally, depending on the build, I don't level fast enough. And you certainly, and I know the Ordinator's one where like with the skill and capper, you can just do one thing and constantly get skills and experience to get more perk points to put into the tree and things like that, and that's all well and fine, but this is me we're talking about. I don't want Ordinator. How do I alleviate that? Maybe the Dragon Souls or the extra perk points wouldn't be so bad, but you know, the intentions side of me is like, is this okay? I don't know. I'm leaning on the side of, I think I can stomach it for my immersion, but I don't like it. I feel like as the Dragonborn, it makes sense that this should be something that was already in, should have been already in the game as an alternative sync. But maybe it's like on purpose for you to be more picky about your points, and that's why, you know, I don't know. It's downward spiral of what ifs.
And I will say, in my opinion, I feel like the developers didn't necessarily know what the fuck they were doing with the Dragon Soul mechanic either. That very much shows with the Dragonborn reset.
Yeah.
But also, like, I don't think you're necessarily wrong for not wanting to play the game modded, but at the same time, I very much disagree with you. And
I like playing it both ways. I don't know. I just have more fun playing games vanilla.
I honestly haven't played games. Like, I used to, like, wait until my, like, second or third playthrough. But now I've just gotten to the point where I'm like, I don't really necessarily think that the game as its base self is bad, and that the mods will definitely come through in terms of, like, changing the game a lot, but you still feel a lot of the base game, even when you mod. Just because it's very clear what things are modded and what things aren't, for the most part anyway.
Mm.
But again, that's just me, and I know Garrick disagrees with me. And I know you disagree with me too. I know.
I don't.
So I'll let Blooper finish his thought.
No. Go first. Mine's not finished.
I enjoy some games modded, but the Fallout games are an exception. I do not enjoy playing them modded. I like it by itself as a vanilla game. Other games I will mod. Go ahead. Yeah.
I don't know where I land when it comes to modded games. Of all the quote unquote political stances I'm pretty stubborn about. When it comes to modding, it is the most fluid opinion of mine, because it really just depends on the game. I think Divinity and Skyrim are both fine, modded and unmodded. But other games I just find, it should be just left enough alone, because it's fine the way it is. But because, I don't know. Certain games that I've played, let's just say enough of, just an indeterminate amount of time, enough, where I can see the developer's intention for the fun or setting or goal of the character, whatever have you. And when I hear of mod changing the experience and it's sullying any part of these poorly perceived ideas, and I say poor because I'm probably not on the note correctly. I mean, if I watched a fucking interview, I would know exactly what they were thinking. But if any of those mods solely those stupid beliefs of mine, then I'm just like, that's a turnoff. It's like, I'm not gonna mod for that. I'll mod for this because that's broken. That's not intentional. I'm gonna mod for that. And then some things I'm just like, that goes too far. It's not a good excuse on my part, even though it's not like I'm accruing negative karma if I do it or don't do it. But I don't know, it's just a silly sense of conscience. And also, I don't want to ruin the entertainment value for me by giving myself too much godhood, so to speak. That's why I make new characters constantly, is because if they become too powerful, it's less fun.
I have a lot of not that. I like feeling powerful in games, for sure. You've seen some of the builds that I run with in Warframe. I'm way more enthusiastic being able to just crap on the game than I am, here I am using a really garbage weapon, but I'm making it work, and I'm just like, that's less of my personal preference.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm going to take another quick break to go to the restroom, and also probably to get alcohol, because again, I hate myself.
No, you don't.
I kind of do, though.
1 p.m. 2 p.m. noon.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop the drinks.
I'll be fine. Well, I'll live.
No, you won't. Look, you made me slam on my desk really loudly, and now someone's gonna go through my door and talk to me about this shit.
Garrick, I did not make you slam on your desk. You slammed on your desk.
You say you're fine.
I'll be right back.
Look, I just made Blooper leave.
No, I think he has other things to.
I just gotta pee. Be right back.
I mean, I have to pee too, but I'm willing to have this conversation, even though it's very uncomfortable.
Look, if you drop the drinks, you'll be fine. If you don't, it's gonna get worse. You just don't see it because you're too into the drinks.
No, I do see it, but at the same time, I feel...
Yeah, you're lazy to do it. Your
No,
body hurts so much that I should drink just to make it feel good. I don't fucking understand alcohol.
Kind of a little bit, but it's also that I, like, just personally enjoy having alcohol. I like the taste, I like the feeling, it's all, like, enjoyable to me. Now, sometimes do I wake up the next day and then my body is in a lot of pain? Yes, but sometimes I wake up after doing nothing and my body is in a lot of pain. So, you know, your mileage may vary. Anyway, I'm going to go pee and get more water and get more alcohol, and I will promise to try and control myself.
Stubborn bastard. It's all... Yeah. Chinese hacks.
Okay, I returned. Okay. Whoops, I'm a very smart. Which is to say that I tabbed out immediately after tabbing back in. Okay. So, where are we? Oh boy. You only have heal, huh? Whatever.
すぐ楽にしてやる。
私立の線がでは古賀破山使わせてもらうよ。来いファーストエイド。まずまずだったね。
Huh? Whoops.
いい訓練になりそうだ。気抜くなよ。春煙火山極の眷属。
Also, Garrett, did Blue leave?
マジンケ。
ありありがないわね。
Are they both gone, or oh, Blooper is muted, and I guess Garrick is away. Okay. And by muted, I mean he's muted and deafened, so Blooper can't hear me. Please, chicken monster.
まずまずだったね。新しい力だ。
Okay. Does he have all of it? He has some of it. No? Huh.
Alrighty, I am back.
Hey, welcome back, Blooper. Am I just stupid and they said it's like not in this place but near it? I would totally believe that.
Man, I'm having like a mid-character life crisis.
That's kind of what led me to stop playing my previous character. I'm just gonna say this right now.
No, but this is different. Usually when this happens, it's not this, per se. I just stop playing the character and make a new one and keep playing. I want to keep playing this character, but I don't know what to do.
I don't know.
Like, the overwhelming amount of, like wealth is actually intoxicating. So here's my current plan. No, I didn't bring you anything, Sophie, sorry.
I don't know. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you, Blooper, because like modded gameplay and non-modded gameplay are very different, and there are different types and kinds of. Where did I? Oh no, my water. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna put the overlay.
So.
Blooper, hold that thought.
Yeah. So here's my plan. I think I'm going to...
Right, sorry about that, Blooper. I really have to have water. I've been drinking, and you need water when you drink.
I didn't know that.
Well, now you do. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe!
So, here's what I'm gonna do with my overwhelming wealth.
Like, I don't...
It's not a good idea, but it's a placeholder. I'm gonna just hoard it and not do anything with it.
I will say, I don't know how much you can customize houses in the like base game, but that is one thing that can definitely take quite a lot of money in the modded game, from my understanding.
I'm just so fucking rich. It's bothering me. So my plan right now is to any gems I get from dungeons, and I'm gonna get a lot. I'm going to just spread the wealth and just sell to the entire. Anything that's left over, I'll come back to Solitude, deposit them all to my safe, and it's just gonna be like a shitty nest egg that if I ever run out of money, that's a funny one. I'll have my safe of just shitloads of jewels, and that's like I don't know. Like,
well,
that way, if I'm ever like retarded and I decide, hey, it'd be a good idea to make speech legendary, it won't be a big deal because I have my safe of gems. That's the only thing I can fucking think of.
What if instead of making speech legendary, just leveled up a bunch of times using alteration? And
No, I don't want to level alteration. It's already leveling itself through me using transmute ore, and that's the only spell I care to use with alteration right now.
Fair enough. Also, I didn't know that transmute ore was vanilla. I guess it makes sense, but also it's funny. Because that was one of the that was one of the things Dreg was recommending doing for 1, money, and 2, for smithing experience, and I was like, really, that's had good smithing experience. And then Dreg was like, yeah, gold rings are like the most efficient smithing experience in the game. And I said, really? And now I have like 90 smithing, not even from gold rings, but because I made a bunch of dwarven, or rather, I broke down a bunch of dwarven crap into actual ingots, but I also actually can't make dwarven stuff because one of my mods requires you to have the lexicon
Ancient
perk.
knowledge.
Yeah. Okay, you did see that. And I was like,
I actually did that quest today. Funny enough.
I was like, I understand, but I'm still mad. And I will say I probably would have done that. In fact, I'm just going to say this right now. I probably would still consider going back and doing that. If
It's not a very tough quest. It's just...
No, I know it's not. I've done it before.
It's loading screens. That's why I particularly don't like doing it, because the tiles... let me just call it that. The tiles or zones that it's separated they're too short to need the loading screens between the two areas, and that's annoying. So
I mean, I'm just gonna say this right now. Have you
I'm sorry, I'm distracted by a car squeal, and it's very disorienting.
Serious question. Have you done the runes below marker?
Yes.
I felt those were way more like, this does not need to be this big kind of personal.
Oh, the one where you're collecting all the dead people's journals? That one was also like overly convoluted. I also didn't like that one either.
Yes, but I just meant the dungeon in general.
Yeah, it's annoying. That one, I will give it the respect it deserves, as it being one of the very few open-ended dungeons in the game where you don't have to get the journals and necessarily you only get one order to it. That's it. You can pick apart that dungeon and get the journals in a different order, in any order you want, which is nice. But the area is really just...
It isn't even like that bad of an area. It's just that it has.
I just don't like loading screens. I guess that's just the fault of playing so much Dark Souls.
Well, that's what I mean when I say I think it has too many loading screens, because it literally has 6 sub fucking areas. And
yeah.
I feel personally that that's at least 3 too many for a dungeon as small as it is.
Because you go in, you fight Nima, and then it's like, oh, there's a little extra, and then it's like, oh, there's so much extra because now there's like underneath and like 4 different rooms with their own loading screen.
Not even that. My issue is like the fact that like I have gone into that dungeon multiple times and the idea is interesting, but the execution is it just feels tedious. But again, that could just be me. Also, where the fuck am I going in this game right now? I know that's like basically the title of my stream, but also it's how I feel.
Okay, I've decided what I'm gonna do now.
Ball out of control?
I'm gonna see how fast I can get the Thieves Guild quest done. For shits and giggles.
Also, I thought you had already become Master of the Thieves Guild.
Funny you would mention that.
What do you mean?
I'm not.
How are you not?
I'm just not.
Well, I thought the Crown of Baron Zaya required you to actually finish the 4 subquests to become the Master of the Thieves Guild. It doesn't?
You have to be a full member of the Thieves Guild.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was the condition. Okay, fair enough.
No worries. Now to drink one of my hundreds of fucking water breathing potions.
Yeah, I wound up eventually just getting a ring that had water breathing, but it was also a legendary or a unique or whatever the hell you want to call it. Also, I literally have no fucking idea where I'm going.
Nice.
I'm like pretty sure it's just actually back in that dungeon that I was like, I don't know. But at the same time, I think what I'm gonna actually do is just make a quick save and then look up a guide. Because I don't want to trouble anyone else, but I do want to actually figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Like, I don't want to just meander mindlessly for the next 2 fucking hours. Okay. This is actually... I hate that every website is just tracking my shit now.
You gotta get brave, dude.
No, it does that through that, but whatever. I know Dreg's been talking about it a lot lately. Well, not a lot, but he's mentioned it several times.
Well, so much for stealth and golden glow. Everybody saw me immediately. Alright, boys, come on. Come on. Come fight the Imperial. That's right. Everybody get lost now.
Let me see. Shit, this is actually taking way too much time. I'm also really sorry that, you know, it's taking so long, but...
Well, that was disturbing. The way the skeever petrified on death looked really messed up.
Neat.
Mm-hmm. Nasty way to go.
Let me see.
That was actually one of my more funnier moments in Skyrim. Like, I was too lazy to use Mage Light, so I casted flames all around me in the Ratway Vault and Warrens, and ended up setting myself on fire because there was oil underneath me. Oh, good times.
No, I don't want to fight gigantic monsters. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, so it actually is a different area. Okay. So that's what I needed to know, and I am very appreciative of the fact that I'm like, I don't fucking know. And then sometimes when you don't fucking know, you gotta look shit up. And that's, you know, what's important, probably. What? Oh.
Maybe.
Looks like we cutscene. I must have not flown over this area before.
50% chance of finding special treasure. Gamer, you really want me to make more money?
Oh my.
Yeah, we'll get it. I don't need expert lockpicking.
Is that an Intellicea?
So, funny thing happened. I shot this skeever in the ass so hard that it triggered a trap. So, insult to injury, or more like insult to death. Its body flew into the trap, triggering it, and then it getting a face full of a flail.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah. That's one battered skeever corpse. I do say so myself.
Sometimes the physics in Skyrim just crack me the hell up.
Got your toe!
A little bit.
Freaking getting set into fucking orbit by a giant is the best.
Dude. You should maybe or maybe not look up my first Skyrim stream then.
If I have time. I have been running low on what to watch these days.
I'm just gonna say this. My early experience with Skyrim is very me, but also I'm very sorry for what it was. And I will say I'm also sorry for what it became, because, like, by the end, even I wasn't having any fun.
You just had too many followers.
It wasn't even that.
Yes, it was.
I
mean,
think
it was partially that, but it was also the way I had the followers massively kitted out. And Dreg was talking about, like, restraint is what you need to have when it comes to Skyrim modding, and I will say I think I have more restraint, although, then again, Dreg did complain about the fact that I was like, no, I don't care about carry weight. And by I don't care, what I mean is I care a lot, and I'm modding it out, I don't care. And here's the thing. Dreg is like, shame, and I'm like, Dreg, I don't care what you think, I won't do what you tell me.
Sometimes we wish.
Listen, I sometimes do the things that you tell me to do.
俺たちはエステルを助ける
Oh
だけだ。
fuck! They found me.
でもこのまま接近するとアスタルの二の舞よ。
少し離れた
I
ところ
wanted
か
to
ら見て
pickpocket
近
you
づこう。
guys, not kill you. Feels bad, man.
Yeah.
Alexei!
Oh my. Estelle's in a purple ball? Estelle was a Pokemon the whole time.
イエガーめ、雑魚の始末もできぬほどふぬけたか。
Bitch, Jaeger didn't even fucking fight me.
Alexei!
To resist my wanting desire to murder everything, I removed my assassin's gear and put on my thief set.
Your pizza?
I
Yes,
want pizza.
I put on the pizza. I put on the
Actually-
pizza outfit.
Actually, you know, I was thinking about this lately. I might consider starting to get weekly pizzas again, just because it makes food so much easier. And I've been having, like, back and leg problems lately, and I'm like, yes, eating pizza is going to make me fatter, which is going to contribute to more back and leg problems, but cooking has been so hard physically that I
I get a
haven't
food processor and Instant Pot.
I haven't been doing it lately. Also, you said a food processor?
Yeah.
We have one of
Chops
those.
the shit up for you.
We have one of those.
Well, there you go.
The issue is just getting shit together, and that's something that we really don't do. Honestly, more than anything, for me anyway, it's about having to stand up. And I will say, my legs are already hurting just from walking down the stairs so many times tonight. But
Just
you
get a
know,
wheelchair. Easy.
Blooper, I had one. My house isn't
Get another
wheelchair.
one.
My house isn't wheelchair accessible, and also, you know how rough it is to lift and fold a wheelchair yourself when you can barely stand? Because my mother can't, and my father doesn't want to.
I don't know how you're not hospitalized.
I was for a little bit, but it basically boils down to he's too crazy.
I said you, not your father.
I said I was for a time, but they were like, he's too crazy. My father is like 7 times the crazy, and in a much worse and destructive direction. Also,
We don't know your father, though, so it's hard to put that on a scale.
yeah, but you get some of the anecdotes, and I think the anecdotes say a lot about my father.
Maybe.
Wait. Did they just use Estelle as a Pokemon?
この通り、何の補助もなしに力を使えば姫の生命力が削られる。
You're actually gonna suck the life out of her, and you don't give a shit. You're a piece of trash.
諸君も姫のことを思うならこれ以上邪魔をしないことだ。
Listen, she's my healer. She's not allowed to be kidnapped, but also, this guy's a dick, so I'd kill him even if he hadn't kidnapped my healer.
Alexei!
Technically, she shouldn't be following you at all.
Why not?
Because she's supposed to be the Empress.
Yes, but she wants to understand the wide world, and she also wants to right the wrongs of her empire, which she wouldn't be able to do as a political pawn.
I think I just had a glitch happen. I block pushed this mercenary, and it gave me the kill animation.
I don't understand how to block.
right click, and then while right click, left click.
No, but you see, here's the thing. I've tried a little bit, and instead I was like, what if another physical weapon, and then just smash their face in with a mace?
Hmm.
You're probably doing it wrong.
Possibly.
I don't know how holding the shield is so hard. You just hold right click to bring up the shield, and you block any attack it comes at you.
Well, if don't you have like combat mods that might have changed the hotkeys?
Wildcat doesn't change the hotkeys, but more than anything, I just kind of am like, the shield feels like it's doing nothing, so I might as well just have a second weapon to swing.
Well, with Wildcat, you have timed blocks, and you should time your blocks as when the weapon is about to hit you.
I think that's probably the issue, is that I'm not...
You can turn that off.
I'm not getting the timing right.
You can turn that off.
Yeah, but I don't want to, because then I'm just a little bitch. And I realize I'm a little bitch for many other reasons, but listen, I have my set of rules that I abide for myself. I'm not asking anyone else to stick to those rules. I'm just saying, that's the person I choose to be. And the person I choose to be is probably not a very good person, but, you know, it me.
Ah, man, I just had to kill, like, 10 mercenaries. Doesn't feel good at all.
Sometimes you gotta.
I didn't wanna. Hold me.
Sorry, what? Yuri was saying something. What did I miss?
So the spaghetti went wet. Wait, no, that's not how it goes. Never mind.
I will say, I'm spaghetti when dry.
What?
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 Don't worry about it. You'll know when you're older.
Yeah,
I hope so.
Brittle and, you know, easily broken.
Can't hide from me. Famous last words.
Pretty much.
Oh, feels bad, man.
Fuck.
Oh, there was something I wanted to mention when I was talking before about developer intent. Part of why I feel like this game gets, like, not enough or too much credit is how good shouting is. Modded shouting or not. Because, like, if you have the right shouts, like, ready to go, they allow you to diversify your build in a way where it saves you, like, so much perk point.
I will say... Excuse me. Hang on. Let me try again. Okay. Right. Are we done with the belching body? Yeah? Okay. I will say, from what I've seen of shouts in the base game, they're perfectly well balanced. Dreg just likes the idea of this one mod that's like, what if all you did was shout?
I have thought about that too. But I think that would be a little broken. Well, however, I do agree that the Amulet of Talos alone is not enough for altering shouts.
The idea behind the build is it takes a shout mod and also combines it with Ordinator. And between the two, they make it so that shout-only builds kind of work, and I think the intention is to just, like, use a shield and I don't know what else. Maybe even... Can you use 2 shields?
No.
No, I
Shield is
wish.
only equipped in your left hand.
Yo, you could be Grobzula, though.
Who?
Grobzula.
Who the fuck is that? Like, I'm supposed to know.
Okay,
Every
fair
time.
I want to be Sellsword Lewitt.
No. I was gonna explain anyway. So
I
Grob.
think I get it.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Garrick's not. So Grobzula is a legendary character in the annals of the NLSS history.
Well, I already don't care.
Yeah, me neither. Sorry.
He was wearing full Havels with 2 Havel shields in Dark Souls 1.
Well, anyone could do that. So
No,
it doesn't
I
have to be
know,
one
but
person.
he went around just shoveling snow everywhere and actually beat NL a couple of times.
I can believe it. He's really bad at video games.
No, he's like actually like okay at Dark. Well,
I heard he's bad.
He's
like
probably
the worst player ever.
He's probably slightly better at Dark Souls 1 than I am.
Yeah, you won't be better at Dark Souls 2.
No, I know.
And that's a factor.
I know, and Dreg has also offered me to do a Dreg through, but, you know, Dreg needs a controller.
I'm trying to think, like, what would be another good mod that I would probably add to the game that wouldn't break my sense of misconceived valor.
Blooper, only you
Houses that are purchased, similar to like the houses you can like build and stuff, like the house in Whiterun, for example, like the houses that are pre-furnishable. Like I wish had like a waypoint. I know that's stupid because like if you like just go to Whiterun, Breeze Home is like right there, but still.
I will say waypoint no, better looking and cooler shit yes.
Waypoint, yes. Better looking, no. I don't care about house.
I wish I would accept a Breeze Home basement because that place is sincerely lacking.
I think the
like,
Breeze
it
Home
could totally do a what?
I was gonna say I think the Breeze Home mod is actually, funnily enough, making the Breeze Home the worst of the houses still.
Oh, that's.
I mean, it is the worst of the houses.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think in Graino's top 5 houses, he made it like the top. It was like number 3, which actually made me very upset.
Like
Honeyside was number 2, and the Solstheim house was number 1.
Of course, it has everything.
Yeah. Is it an easy quest to get that house? Because I'm like kind of tempted.
Which one?
No.
The Solstheim house?
It is not an easy question.
I never got it, so I would not know. And I also never looked into it. That's the other thing. Not only
yeah, because all you cared about was the mainland and nothing else.
Well, no, I spent quite a lot of time.
That's also kind of funny for me because I usually only care about the mainland as well.
I just didn't spend a lot of time in Solstheim. And I will say, I'm probably going to spend a lot of time on Solstheim as my current character, just because, like, it's the place where all of the dark elves are congregating, and I am trying to do this as a bit of an RP sort of thing. So, you know. Sodia, listen. If you don't like Yuri, I can just kill you if that would make you happy. Yeah, and he was, played hook, line, and sinker because of his idealness.
なのにお前と一緒だと隊長は隊長で亡くなってしまう今回のことだって
くだらねえそんな
Well,
話なら
since
そ
I'm
の
actually
リンゴ
going
頭とでもす
to
りゃいいだろ
kill a bunch of stuff,
俺たちあんた
it's
の
time to
無事に
slap
付き合
on
っ
the
てる暇は
assassin's
ないんだ
gear.
よ
Cue the Sailor Moon music.
Can you not like spam me, you motherfucker?
Oof.
God, you're such a fucking annoying AI.
Mm.
Sorry, I was just thinking of the
Excuse me.
Sailor Moon theme song in my head, and I was like, Asatome no midnight no undeku.
Are you trying to summon up a demon?
No, I'm trying to
That's
remember
Latin.
the Sailor Moon
Yes,
song.
yes.
That's Latin, not Japanese. She's back! What the fuck?
Midnight.
Get back in your hole!
Aoni no kume gama itaru miracle.
Right, we don't need to know this.
Desu.
I can tell that was Blooper agreeing with me.
Oh, Nechan!
Don't even go that far.
I mean, to be fair, Sailor Moon is dating a dude in college as a 15-year-old girl.
Hey, I mean, divided by 2 plus 7, right?
I mean, her friends... okay, in the US version, they lie about her age and also his age.
Yeah.
Which is hilarious. Because they make her 15 instead of 14. Actually, she might be 13. They make her 15 in the US version, and they make her significant other 16 because in the US you can drive at 16.
And that's when JoJo realized dating Suzy Q is actually statutory.
Yeah, pretty much. Also, one of these days we're gonna do a JoJo movie night, and it's gonna be great, and it's gonna be...
probably after the one that we're currently watching, but...
Don't invite me, because I will talk over it.
No, Garrick, I know. Listen, you know the person that I am. I'm literally playing Tales of Vesperia, not just because I, am obligated to, but also because, I don't want to leave it unfinished. And also, I actually really enjoy the game, and the story is fun and interesting. I would never have expected Estelle to be like, oh, so I die at the end, and then have a freak out. I also kind of didn't expect the whole, hey, save the world, kill Estelle, which is strange because it kind of seems obvious. Okay, I knew that the Entelecea were gunning for that, but I didn't think that, oh, that's actually what should happen. I would like to keep Estelle alive, though. She's a nice girl.
Nah, she's destined to die.
Listen, sometimes you want to save someone, okay?
I don't have the urge to save someone.
Your sanity, maybe.
My sanity isn't rise, though.
I mean, here's the thing. I don't have an urge to save my sanity because my sanity score is -1.
I'm more sane than Rye, because I don't drink.
This doesn't even have anything to do with drinking, Garrick.
Yeah, I know. I'm just poking fun at you.
I know you're giving me the shit.
His sanity is a toilet bowl of liquor and dust particles.
Yes.
No.
He's too blind by his drunkenness right now.
Not drunkenness.
I mean, I'm not gonna say that I'm not blind in general, but the drinking and the rye blind have nothing to do with each other. Which I wish they did, because that would mean that I was actually cogent and eloquent? Well, maybe not eloquent. but it would
Uh-oh.
basically be that everything was actually cricket. And that'd be pretty sick, but it ain't happening.
クレン隊長のこと頼みますからね。
Thank you, Witcher. I appreciate your generous donation of Flynn, because if you didn't, I would probably have had to shove that keyblade up your ass.
正体撤収するぞ。急いで
Actually, you know what? Iron Ingots can suck my dick. I'm gonna drop that.
ユリ
Carol, don't worry.
Hamlin died with a skeever up his hoo-ha.
Listen.
Oh,
Don't
God.
felt shame. I mean,
I can't help it.
You know.
My personality is so tightly wound in my conscience that it's they don't escape each other very easily.
I will say it actually took a lot of effort to say that, because I feel like anyone that does felching needs to understand that they're killing a living animal.
What is felching again?
Shoving a rodent up your ass.
Who's dumb enough to do that?
Who's brave enough to do that?
People. Dude, I'm just gonna say this right now. If you think felching is the answer, don't buy a fucking animal and kill it. Just buy a dildo from Bad Dragon, and, you know, they have a lot of different varieties. You're probably gonna find one that's felch-ish. In fact,
I feel like this would be one of those, like, anime is this a something memes, but it's like Boethia, and they're like it's the hand is like pointed at Malakath, and then the caption would be, "Is this felching?"
You're not entirely wrong.
I hate everything.
Yeah, me too sometimes. And it's weird because, like, I'm usually okay with anything sexual, but the second it's actually harming another person that hasn't consented, well, okay, animals are not people. The second it is harming a living creature that is afraid and scared, I'm not okay with it anymore.
Survival of the fittest.
That's... Survival of the fittest has nothing to do with shoving a hamster up your ass.
Well, whatever you were talking about of an animal being afraid had nothing to do with that conversation.
Garrick, you don't think that a hamster being shoved up someone's ass, which is a location that immediately closes behind it, is terrifying to that animal?
That's a loaded question.
Can we seriously? Can we change subjects and not talk about this bullshit?
I'm fine. I'm fine with that too.
It's your fault for bringing it up, though.
Sorry.
Blooper, you didn't even bring it up.
I mean, I did, because the skeever was up Hamlin's booty.
早いところアレクセイを追いかけねえと、さっきのエンテレケイヤがアパティアにされちまう。
アスタルの傷、遠目に見てもひどかったわ。
So I'm pretty happy with how badly Savjorn's fucked now.
ヘラクレスにはかなわないんだね。
Sorry, what? Which town?
Savjorn from Honey Vermetery.
Oh, that guy.
対ギルドのためだけにしては大げさすぎるわ。
何にしても、アスタルが無事なうちにアレクセイを追いかけて止めるぞ。
Sorry, there's a cutscene going on that that we're just talking over. But what I was gonna
Pay
say.
attention to the cutscene then.
Okay.
You've never played this game.
No.
Pay attention to it.
It is a cutscene, but it was a skit, and
so you've never seen it.
Yes, but
you know I'm right.
I know you're right, but at the same time, you can't pause skits.
Yes, so you don't really have to listen to the conversation.
That's fair, but also,
Right, stop defending yourself. You've already lost.
What is happening?
I don't know. I'm just pissed with them right now.
Garrick is always mad at me when I'm drinking. Even if
Yes, I am.
Even if it's something that's completely innocent.
It's just a fucking waste of money. How about that?
Garrick.
I
did okay.
really
No.
want
Blooper.
to-
I have a thing to say. Garrick.
All right, I'll be right back then.
Garrick, you did see what I had to say in Ditto today, right?
No, because I was too busy playing games.
Nah, that's cool. No. But okay, so when you say that's a waste of money, Rai Pops wanted to bid on a trip to the Dominican Republic because it was, quote-unquote, such a deal. It was a great deal. It was an auction thing, and nobody else was really bidding on it. So he was like, yeah, I'm just going to swoop in, and it's going to be the greatest. Now, first of all, that trip was for 2 people. Second of all, nobody in my family wants to go to the Dominican Republic. Third of all, that's a waste of money.
Well, your father's just stupid. Yes, it is a waste of money. But why buy liquor for pleasuring yourself when really it just...
I mean, I enjoy...
I can't find the words when you're fucking drinking, okay?
Okay, we can have this conversation tomorrow and not on stream if you would like. I'm fine
No,
with that.
it's fine, because
Oh.
I'm not even gonna fucking talk about it.
I'm sorry. Frida has a very strong point here. I don't think we're going to be helped in terms of something to save us.
来る方も来る方だが、よこす方もよこす方だ。たく、自分の立場を自覚してねえのかね、あの殿下は。
そういうお方なんだ、殿下。
Every time I hear them say Denka, it makes me think of Disgaea 1. Because, Etna spends the entire... Well, actually, I think she always says Prince to Laharl. Which, Denka is basically, like, royalty person, male, young, like, young royalty person male. That's basically Denka. Prince and His Highness are basically the exact same thing. Like, Flynn is like His Highness, but in the Japanese, he's like Denka, because that's basically the same thing. It's not exactly one-to-one, because calling him His Highness in English makes it sound like Eoder's actually the Emperor, but he's not. But, you know, your mileage may vary. I think it's still, like, a pretty good translation. Anyway, this is enough about Rai being a freaking Japanese language nerd.
今回のことだって人一倍心を痛めてらっしゃるはずだ。
エステルのことをかしら？それともアレクセイのこと？
I mean, I'm pretty sure Yoder's pretty broken up about Alexei.
どっちもだ。
Fair enough, Flynn.
急ごう。
焦んなって。
何をのんきなこと。
My own teammates are gonna kill me and not the enemy.
I mean, Garrick, it can't be worse than me, right?
I don't think I've ever been killed by you.
No,
in any of the games we played.
Well, no, I just meant that I'm incompetent when it comes to For Honor. No? I feel that way.
どこに敵がいるかもわかんねえんだ。落ち着けよ。
そうだな。
I just feel like you're not getting the grasp of controls. You're just not remembering because you have too much stuff on your mind.
No, I sort of have a grasp on the controls. But see, Garrick, like, the thing is, it takes a good 20 to 200 hours for me to properly ingrain the way a game works into my brain.
200 hours is a very long time.
I use that as an example number because that's about when I thought I understood Warframe.
I understood Warframe pretty quickly.
After 10 hours, I was like, no, I got this. And then after 50 hours, I was like, I don't got this. And then after 100 hours, I was like, I think I might eventually get this. And then 200 hours, I was like, I know what to do. Now, that said, I will say I wrote a guide for our clan when it was the old clan. Phoenix Covenant? Is that the old clan's name? Phoenix Covenant?
Do you mean the old clan or the old clan?
No. The old clan had its name just fucking changed. I mean, like, before Data split off,
there was a clan before the clan?
Okay. Blooper, the way it was that there were management disagreements and also like that was before clans could be downsized, and we were a mountain clan, which is 300 minimum people. So all of the new research was being really hard when we had like 20 to 30 like regular members. So basically Data split us off from the old clan.
Huh.
There are also
That's why you guys have the restriction on like the 30 days, because you're trying to keep it a specific size.
Not even really, because that was a rule with the previous clan. It's more like we're fairly casual, but we're a fairly casual group that also has a very small number of incredibly dedicated people. I will say this, we had like 80% of the research at the time done when we were like I was gonna say a ghost clan, but that is not at all correct. We had like 80% of the research done when we were like a shadow clan, maybe? We basically got to Stormhaven. Sorry, let me try that again. Stormhaven's the clan. We basically got to a Storm Clan level around the time we finished everything that existed in research at the time. That said, Hema still gave us a real run for our money, and not in a good way.
Definitely sounds like the end times. Every time you bring it up.
Hema required mutagen samples.
I thought the Kuva cost was what drove you guys insane. It's mutagen samples?
It was the mutagen.
It required like 30,000 mutagen samples, or maybe 50,000. It was very terrible, and I will say this: we spent about a month grinding for it, but also like I feel if it were to happen now, we could maybe do a little bit better and faster, but I don't know. Ow! Accidentally, like, mildly stubbed.
Mutagen samples are what you get as an invasion reward, right?
No, that's
and
not.
Also sometimes that's... Oh.
Mutagen mass is what's used for building most of the equipment. Mutagen samples are basically exclusively used for the research. And also, you can convert some of the mutagen samples to a mutagen mass with a bunch of other materials and credits, and of course, time. It's like field-drawn samples or detonite injectors. Nope, sorry, detonite samples. Samples? No. Detonite ampules. Ampules. That's the one.
Oh, I haven't been this cold in forever. Oh, it's not even that cold, like temperature-wise, but I feel frigid.
I'm sorry you're suffering with that.
No. It's entirely my fault, because the entire 4 hours I've been at work, I haven't had the heater on.
Oh.
I'm also wearing one less layer of clothing, top and bottom, which I am alleviating now. No perverts, please.
Listen, sometimes you gotta just take your clothes off.
Yeah, to put more on. Yeah,
I mean, that's
I
kind of
I
my
should have my
mother.
thermals on this whole time. That was a huge mistake. Oh, that's like a world of difference just to have my thermal long sleeve shirt on now. Oh my god.
I have a thermal sweatshirt. Well, not a sweatshirt. It's more like a thermal long sleeve shirt, and it is extremely comfortable. But it's also like it's very much made of polyester, and I think it's got some spandex in it. It's really comfy though. That said, it's not actually by Under Armour, which is usually the manufacturer that you would expect from gear like that. You know what I mean?
Under Armour makes good stuff. I've never purchased any of their goods because
it's so expensive.
Yeah.
Dude,
yeah.
I'm just gonna say this right now. The only
But it's good. It does match the quality. I will say it's expensive for good reason.
Dude, you are 100% correct, and I will say this: the only Under Armour products I own are my sweatbands.
Mm.
And I will say this: I mentioned earlier tonight that I am a disgusting, sweaty garbage factory, and that is very true. And that's why I'm always wearing sweatbands, because I'm wiping the oil or the, like, grease off my face. And it's really nice to have a sweatband that's actually, like, really good.
You sure your house isn't just too warm?
No. This is something that I've had trouble with since I was, like, a teenager. It basically is just like I'm a very sweaty and oily person.
Okay.
まだ詳しい理由聞いてなかったな。カドスの喉笛でノードポリカを封鎖なんかしやがって。何のつもりだったんだ、お前は。
That said, I think I am probably gonna quit the stream. End the stream once I get to the next save point. Not even just because I've had a lot of alcohol. That, which I'm sure is. Wait.
Oh yeah. Garrett, you saw the pink guy, Dark Souls 2 pacifist run video, right?
Yes.
Oh, watching that video makes me want to play Dark Souls 2 again. Can't wait.
For the record, I actually have not watched that video yet, but I was considering it, especially because, like, I've been not having that much that I had wanted to watch on YouTube lately, and I know that sounds like a weird way of putting it, but I stand by it. Anyway, my point is, I was thinking of watching that because I thought, wow, what the I figured that there was a good chance that whenever I got Drake's controller, if Skyrim didn't work, I would just do Dark Souls 2 on the Wednesday and Sunday slot. Oh
yeah,
my
sure.
god, what?
That sounds fine to me.
Oh, so you didn't answer Drake's question because of general chats on the server?
I can't see Discord at the moment. I have.
I'm not telling you right fucking now. I'm not telling you right now. I'm just saying you haven't done it.
But the reason why I brought up Dark Souls 2 in the video, Garrick, is because his video actually gives me an idea of what build I'm gonna do for Rise Run. Kind of.
I would very much like to try and do a caster this time.
I mean, we already convinced you beforehand.
But I'm gonna do. I think I might remake my Spartan build.
You had a Spartan build?
Yeah, among my many characters that I made in Dark Souls 2, one of them was basically trying to make Leonidas, and it used the Red Eye Ring with one of the what's his name? The headless guy, bodiless guy. One of his scimitars, the straight sword version, not the scimitar one. Or maybe I did use it. I don't remember. And then use the it's either the bandit or the executioner set. So I'm showing off my naked body, but also having armor. And then my backup weapon is a spear. I forget which spear.
One of the long ass ones.
But I think it was the partisan was my spear, and then it was using that sword that mostly looks like a Zyphos, or whatever that fucking weird ass looking Greek sword looks like.
The one that requires you to do the sabotage missions.
Sure.
It's the one that looks kind of like. Honestly, I have no explanation for what the Zyphos.
It looks like as if a scimitar were straightened out but kept its cool looking edges. That's what Zyphos kind of looks like.
Honestly, I don't agree with that. I feel like Zyphos.
This isn't Dark Souls 2?
It's the red rust sword or the red rust scimitar. That's what I use for the Spartan build, and it's basically like high vigor, high vitality, high adaptability, and then like a modicum of like strength and dex, but mostly strength. Because the red rust sword and scimitar, I believe, are weighted more towards strength. I think. I don't remember. It's been so long, like, it doesn't really matter. But the point is, I think I might do something similarly and make basically a tank build.
Red Rust Sword is more towards strength.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. As with the Scimitar, also it's from Vengarl.
Vengar, yeah. My dude.
Curved swords. The Scimitar is more focused on strength. It has a C in strength. Whereas it has an E in dex.
Yeah. But yeah, the Spartan build, I'm probably going to do a variation of that, and I'm going to make a tank build for Rise playthrough. Focusing on using a great shield, light to medium armor, sword/spear, great shield, and the most important part of the build, the ring that makes my eyes glow red and attract all aggro to me.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
It's not, but I want to do it.
because you want to be the tank.
Because I want to be the tank, exactly.
Dude.
Well, if you would want to be the tank, wouldn't you want more armor than just?
No, but I was.
No, because I'm going to be using the shield.
Yo, but I have a legitimate question. is being tanked actually a viable strategy in Dark Souls 2?
Yes.
Yes.
Thanks to the proof from Yampa.
I don't actually know what that is.
Yampa is a person on YouTube.
Yeah. His name is like YMFAH.
He actually had one of his videos have a Google translator or something pronounce his name.
Yeah, you know, I'm
and it
find
is
that.
Yampa.
I'm
It
gonna
is
find
Yampa. Yampa. Yampa.
I'll look at that when I'm done the stream. I mean, there's several things that I'm gonna look at when I'm done the stream, probably. But, oh my gosh.
Don't worry about it.
I have to actually pick... I mean, left or up? Oh, god damn it, left was the correct answer. Gonna have to go back up. Oh, wait, maybe it's just like, hey, shit's fucked, and you're gonna have to figure out the pattern. If that's the case, 1, I'm fucked. 2, I'm gonna need more water, and I'm gonna have to take a pee break.
Cause like, cause this is what I'm thinking. This is what's going through my head, Garrick, as far as like the second Dark Souls 2 run that may or may not beat the game. I want to do a build that helps, that isn't a cleric, and the next best thing is to be a tank.
Your sacrifice is appreciated, Blooper.
So the difficulty will be away from healing and mostly about distracting. So other people's fun will be enhanced because they'll get to attack more and get hurt less. So it's like I'm healing, but not really.
Found it.
They're just taking less damage because I'm the one drawing all the aggro, like the typical MMO fashion.
Listen, Blooper.
Plus, it'll help me get good at fucking dodging and not getting guard broken, etc., etc., etc.
Listen, Blooper, we get it. You want to play Black Desert Online with us.
I mean, maybe. I mean, it sounds like the game is shit and good at the same time.
Here's the thing. I think, in my opinion, a lot of the mechanics are cool. The gameplay and, like, the actual feel of the combat feels amazing. The market is trash. The story is trash. The upgrade system is trash. But I think underneath all of the muck, it's actually a fun, good, enjoyable game that nobody wants to play with me, and then I'm sad.
It's the Overwatch problem.
Yeah. But also, Blooper. I need to know when you're actually available to be able to play Overwatch. Like, just, like, ping me with that. Ping me if you're able to. Because the more I thirst for squad mates, the more chance I have of actually playing the game.
You want to know a secret that's not a secret?
Beg all of your friends?
I have long since, and I may have talked about this a little bit in sprinkles with Garrick in the past. So forgive me if I sound redundant.
What the shit? This video on how to pronounce Yampa is because at the end he's like, thanks for 3,500 subs. He's at 232k subs right now, and this was a year ago. 2 years actually, because it hasn't hit May 26th. So.
Don't sub-shame.
I'm not sub-shaming him. What do you mean?
I only sub-shame Fighter PL because he has like a bunch of people who have less subs than him advertise sub to him. Like it's some like copycat subscribe to PewDiePie propaganda. But that's anyways.
Can we not get into the whole subscribe to PewDiePie thing? Because
no,
I don't
want to get into it either. I'm just saying that as it being ancillary to what people are doing here for, which is very honorable, but it's like Jesus Christ, it's like advertisement on my sub feed. Get this off of here.
Oh my gosh, dude. I am so sick of a lot of this shit on YouTube polls. And I'm getting to the point where I'm watching less and less of actually YouTube. And then I'm watching just like Twitch VODs on YouTube or just watching Twitch VODs on Twitch. And
Yeah. Twitch is king.
YouTube just drains me of my desire to give a shit.
It's like opening Twitter to all the bad stuff in the world, except it's YouTube.
I mean, a little bit, honestly, and that's the saddest part.
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. But yeah, as long as it doesn't bother you, Garrick, I'm going to be a tank build, probably.
That's fine. I'm just gonna go the normal way I do it, which is just whatever the fuck I see, how I want to play.
Because my backup build, if you weren't okay with that, I was gonna be a big boy build. Because I've always tried to make big boy builds work because they are fun. But I'm like, fuck this build after like 3 bosses. Because trying to use the Gugs early is such a pain in the ass. Oh my god. Fuck. Just,
I don't know what a Gugs is, so I can't comment.
It's the great sword, ultra great sword.
I was gonna say it's probably a great sword.
It's the guts sword. You know, it's the thing, the dragon slayer, the blah blah.
I'm just saying this right now. Don't diss the fucking dragon slayer.
I like it. I like it. It's just using in Dark Souls 2. Getting it and then using it is it's so much better in 3 than it is in 2. I'm sorry. If people in chat want to hate on me for that, that's fucking fine. But for whatever reason, it's using that sword is like trying to use your weapon underwater in Skyrim. Oh wait, you fucking can't.
The thing with that greatsword is that they changed the moveset to where it's vertical and not horizontal.
That's fine, but for whatever reason, like, it has the manual aiming like we get in Dark Souls 3, but it's bad. It's like when you go to the mechanic to get your tires balanced. Like, the aiming is off. You have to, like, if your target is in front of you on the analog stick, when you aim it, it has to be slightly at 11 o'clock instead of at 12 o'clock. It drives me nuts.
If you accidentally move your character while you're attacking, that attack will go along with how you moved your character.
Yeah.
Which is fucking stupid in Dark Souls 2, even though it's one of my favorite games.
That's why on all my big boy builds, or girl builds, because I have tried to make a Zarya-themed character, why I've just like, fuck this, because like, it's getting on my nerves. And that's why for the longest time, I'm like, beating Dark Souls 2 on my own just got annoying. I'm like, I can't do this without you.
I will say this, because I'm not going to comment at all on the games themselves. But I will say, I'm super down with the idea of incredibly jacked women.
I'm not.
Like, when
Not for everybody.
When Hildern got teased, I was like, you know what? I like the look of her. I think that in my personal preference, she's maybe a little too heavy muscle, but at the same time, I really think muscular women are awesome. Not just like sexy awesome, I mean like, it's like something that I'm like, yeah, that's pretty fucking sick. I guess it's like just one of those aesthetics that I'm fine with.
We finally figured it out, boys. We know who to... We know the type that Rai likes. Time to find her.
Listen, dude,
don't
that's it. That's it, Rye. That's why we've been having so much trouble trying to get you a new fling. We gotta find your Hildren in real life.
No, I don't want a fling. That is like literally the opposite of what I desire.
All right, we'll find you the more of a fling.
No.
What the fuck just happened?
In this call or like, you know?
No, this is way more fucking important.
Oh.
I loaded the SKSC loader without any mods, and it worked.
It just worked.
Well, no. That was what I was saying, is that it's probably specific mods that use, like, certain scripts. And that's what Dreg was saying.
The SKSC script.
No, Dreg and I were talking about this, and it was like some sort of DLL something. Also, I really need to get water, and I really need to
go.
pee.
Don't let us stop you.
No,
SKSC has a DLL, right?
No, but I was saying that Dreg was talking about the fact that what I linked on Reddit was talking about mods with DLL needing to update their BS blah. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need water.
Yep, go.
And just for the record, I'm not getting more booze. I just have to pee and get water.
Go.
I want to test something.
Those videos look sick.
What?
That you sent me.
Oh.
I know I still have only seen one of them, but these thumbnails are out of this world.
Yeah, I didn't want to do it horizontal, because I don't know what it would look like if it was horizontal.
They probably look fine.
But hey, at least you get to see my keyboard.
Looks nice.
Yeah. Click. Alright, I want to try something. Where is Sky UI?
Oh, I never got to announce the other thing to do with mods that I don't like. Although I've mentioned this in the past.
Load.
But,
Okay, you're gonna load with a Sky UI? Go ahead, sorry. I'm just complaining.
You know what I get for trying to talk while also paying attention to dialogue I've read 100 times over. I can't. I love that Argonian name I came up with. It just makes me fucking smile. Comes too early.
That's more of a... I would say that's more of a nickname for being in a porno.
Yeah. Or the opposite of a porno. Can't get up. No, it needs to say can't get it up, but that's too many words.
Alright. I'm just gonna load back all the... I'm gonna enable all the mods I had enabled when I was playing.
I would... Forgive me for saying this, but do it one mod at a time.
That's gonna take forever.
Now you know why I don't like modding. Because it makes troubleshooting a pain in the ass.
Well, it didn't work when I had all the mods enabled, so I want to try again if SKSC is working when I don't have any mods, or at least one mod.
Not to cut in on the conversation, but what? I thought I removed the. Anyway, so SKSE is fine, but which mods specifically are you disabling?
I had all of them disabled so I could play vanilla Skyrim.
Oh, okay.
So I have a funny glitch happening right now. Golemai is not talking to literally anyone, and he's walking around, slapping his gums at everything and not saying a word. I think he's crazy. Dude, you're snorting too much moon sugar, man. You gotta lay off the stuff.
I still feel weird about skooma because I'm not sure if it's actually a potion or if it's actually a drug like Fallout. I'm pretty sure it's just a potion, but at the same time, I'm just still like, nah,
It's just a stamina potion.
It is
Alcohol in Skyrim has worse negative effects than skooma.
No, I know alcohol has a thing. I was like, I'm pretty sure that it doesn't do anything, but I don't like the idea of just, you know, chugging something that's drugs. Which is like the only real RPing I did in my last playthrough. Ooh, hello.
I think my favorite alcohol in Skyrim is Colovian brandy.
I recall Argonian blood wine being pretty sick.
Argonian blood wine is also very good. I like Colovian brandy because it makes you better at speechcraft.
Oh, really? I must have never come across that.
The Argonian blood wine, that's the one that makes you breathe underwater.
I
know.
Maybe not how you play, why? Because you were playing with mods, so he's playing vanilla.
Oh. Yeah, you're...
Yeah, I'm not about that chocolate life yet.
Did you just call it chocolate?
I mean, no, I kind of get where Blooper's coming from, although I will say that's a way of putting it that exists.
This motherfucker just said, I'm good at potions, brew me an ale. Did I kill him?
No, but also, yo, I get it. But also, like, NPCs talk shit all the time, man. It's disgusting and it pisses me the hell off, but at the same time, you know, what are you gonna do? Shank every NPC that's a cunt? Like, if you're gonna do that, you're gonna be busy shanking cunts all night. And I mean, you know, you've already got a kid. Sorry.
That one part in Senile Scribbles comes to mind, where he just dumps all the Whiterun guards' equipment on the table, and he's like, "Could we wrap this up? I got places to be."
Well, here's the thing.
And Ulfberth is just looking at him like,
I'm just gonna say this about NL.
I love the Dragonborn.
He doesn't have a place to be.
I don't know. I don't really watch this stuff anymore.
I think I know why Skyrim does not want to load it.
I will say this right now.
Which mod?
It's probably Bruma, because I have to manually download that.
Ding, ding, ding.
I will say I've stopped watching NL's content, and it's not even. No, never mind. I don't want to talk about it, but I will say, yes, I have stopped watching everything by him. But anyway, Looper, like, I don't even think that you're wrong when it comes to mods. I just think I have way more fun of a time with them. Even though
it's not Bruno.
Even though it actually is a painstaking chore, as Garrick has profoundly demonstrated.
Look, if it loaded Sky UI, which has no update right now, and it could load other mods, then there has to be some mods, okay?
No, I know, and I was talking with Drake about that, and he was like, hey, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And I'm like, yeah, I don't.
And sometimes I feel like Drake doesn't know what he's talking about.
No one knows what they're talking
I
about.
feel like somebody's watching me, but I also feel like...
Correct.
I mean, I maybe feel like somebody's watching me.
Wait. What I said was extremely rude. Sorry.
I didn't even hear it, but also I was like, you know... I'm assuming that people are watching me when I talk, but I'm also expecting no one. And sometimes I actually get viewers. And one of these days, maybe I'll actually network with people enough to actually be a successful Twitch streamer. But that day is not today. And that stream and game is not tonight. Tonight is, you know, trying to get back into Tales of Vesperia. Not that I was ever against it, more that just I became incredibly obsessed with Skyrim.
Can I stop you right there temporarily?
Sure.
If not completely. There's a random ass fucking goat just swimming around inside the East Empire warehouse.
Yeah, that's a thing.
What the fuck? What the fuck, actually?
Sometimes you just gotta go.
There's no place for a goat to be in here. Or is there, maybe?
There's probably a place
Oh my god, that was just so... This is so random, what the fuck? I like it, but I'm also disturbed by it.
Like...
Intriguing, but highly disturbing.
I mean, that's like a good chunk of Skyrim's charm. And also a good chunk of Skyrim's charm. Because, like, the jank and the silliness are as much a part of the game as anything else. And I don't just say that as somebody that came into the game way late, but I also say it as someone that came into the game way late and is just, like, astounded. Honestly, not even like, oh, this game is bad way. I'm astounded.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Sorry. I'm assuming that it's just like a decent game and it's enjoyable, whereas like, hell, I just accidentally started a dual encounter. But I don't expect it to be functional at all times. And that standard has continued to drop and drop the more I've played Skyrim. And I think that's probably about bog standard when it comes to modding games, because I remember this kind of shit from when I was like 8. Like, I'm not gonna say that 8-year-old me was like objectively smarter than me. What I am gonna say is that 8-year-old me knew how to mod games, and modding games is something that I understand on a fundamental level, but that I'm extremely poor at the execution of. Also, hang on. Where the hell is my... Oh, hello, water.
Man, that's a lot of troll fat.
I thought you were going to call me a troll for a second. I was like, wow, that hurts.
Wow, you're a troll.
I'm sorry.
Just kidding. Alright, confront Golemai. Here we go. Oh, you gotta go the long way around. I got a bunch of skeletons in here, so I'll bring it, bitch. Wow, these skeletons are fucking terrible.
What? ESP?
やりすぎかしら私。
Okay.
当然の
Okay. So let's do the cooking. TP. I would really like TP. Sorbet is the only thing, huh? Seems like it.
Spiders that carry rings on them freak me out.
I mean,
Like, who are they committed to besides being a...
Their stomach, because that's basically where I assume it comes from. Is they're like, hey, I'm gonna eat this person, and now I'm gonna eat this ring. That's basically what I'm basically attributing to the spiders the properties of lacy. And I'm not saying that all animals are lacy, because that'd be silly. But at the same time,
All animals are silly.
that's not entirely wrong. But what I mean is like, wait a second. Heater shield.
What do you mean?
What I mean is like, Lacey is a goofy dog, and I love her, but at the same time, I don't.
What if I only love myself?
Well, I feel bad for your son and your wife.
Yeah, don't tell them.
Fair enough.
Ooh, that's a dog. Ooh.
Also, what time is it? Oh shit, yeah, I definitely should end it here. And I'm also sorry that, like, I don't think we fought a single boss this whole time.
Wow.
I don't think...
No way.
That's a shortcoming.
I just got the game to load with mods.
I don't think that's a shortcoming, but for me, I'm just like... I appreciate the fact that while I've been drinking a lot, I'm not being subjected to another Bellius, because she was way too tough for an admittedly more drunken than my current Rye, because that was just pain and suffering. Not just because I had to experience it, but also because I had to go back and watch it and be like, the fuck happened in this episode? And I was like, oh, right.
I probably figured out the problem.
Oh?
Hmm?
It might be big expansion mods, like Legacy of the Dragonborn or Moonpath to Elsewhere.
Oh.
It might be those mods.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. Other than that, I'm gonna play modded again. Sorry, Vanilla Save, but you're gonna stay there forever.
That's right, get fucked.
Get fucked.
I'm just gonna say this right now. I'm gonna probably hold off completely.
Cole Blooper, he's crying.
I'm gonna probably... I mean, Blooper, are you crying though?
Don't tell anybody.
Fair enough. But anyway, yeah, I'll get back to Skyrim when it's actually playable with most and or all of my mods updated or whatever. So, hopefully that will mean I'll actually, excuse me, get through Tales of Vesperia in, the next century. But, tomorrow is going to be, well, okay. First of all, I want to apologize to Cam in advance because Mondays is one of those days that I just routinely do not have enough energy. And honestly, it's not even that Guild Wars is like, oh, Guild Wars is so bad. It's more like Guild Wars takes so much mental energy. Whereas, like, tonight's Tales of Vesperia did not take an insignificant amount of energy, but it also was certainly way easier on my physical and mental health state than, say, Guild Wars. But I will endeavor my best to be here for Guild Wars 2 tomorrow. main thing I have to say about that is it should be at the usual time. Although I'm going to say this right now. I'm honestly considering just ordering a pizza tomorrow morning. And I know, Rye, I thought you were trying to lose weight. But no, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm going to have to take Rye Mom to the doctor's tomorrow. And it's not going to be a pleasant experience because there's a lot of sitting in chairs involved with all that mess. So my plan is to, 1, cower in fear, and 2, just like, roll with the punches. And then 3, just kind of suck it up and stream Guild Wars 2 anyway. But I will try very hard because I would like to actually get my other characters ready to do endgame shit. And I would actually like to get my main a full set of pink armor because, like, she's still missing, like, 3 or 4 pieces. And there's no excuse for as much time as I've put into that game. But I'm getting sidetracked. Yeah, sidetracked. Sorry, my dry mouth. Hang on.
See, this is why you should have played with trains as a kid to get on track easier.
I actually did play with trains as a child. Anyway, so that will be it for tonight's stream, and tomorrow will be, hopefully, Guild Wars 2. Bye!
Bye.